almost 12 months. Time flies when you're watching a 38-ish-year-old play DayZ.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. I'm slightly late today on account of being slightly hungover. Everything's just slightly at the moment. My brain's not slightly where it should be. Anyway, let's get into Bitterroot and definitely not talk about football. Let's go for... Oh, I tell you what, I think the servers are just restarting, so we'll see. Let's try and get in one. Just found 2 DMRs and a foul on official. Holy shit. Anti-Platitude, yeah, it was a decent enough game, wasn't it? You know, they were a lot better. To be fair, the first half, England were very tight. They denied them a lot of chances. You know, it was a very defensive game, and once they scored, it opened up a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. It was frustrating.
Folded hands.
Right, just doing a mod update before I can join the server, which should now be done. Right, there we go. Just joining now. When is the Bitterroot update on PS5? Tony, Bitterroot is a modded map, so there'll be no Bitterroot update on PS5. Sorry, dude. No modding on PC. Sorry, no modding on console. There is a new map coming though, but it won't be Bitterroot, will it? It'll be Takal, the DLC. God, I do feel a bit rough actually. Robot, I'm not going to talk about that particular subject. I really don't think... I think it's very, very serious, but I don't want to talk about the politics at all. I think anything like that should be happening to anyone, but I don't want to talk about it here. It'll just evolve into a load of nonsense. I don't want to do politics. I'm not going to be drawn on that subject. I'd like it never to happen to anyone, but I'm not doing politics. Seems very smooth actually, I have to say. Right, we've just got to run somewhere and suicide. That's cool. You don't spawn with a map as well, which is going to make it interesting. Let me just catch up with the alerts, but before I do, what do my lady and daughters think of DayZ? They don't really give a shit, dude. They're not interested. They're all quite supportive of what I do, but they're not interested in the game. You know, they're not really interested. My kids play mobile phone games and nothing else really. Occasionally on a Switch, and my missus isn't a gamer at all. Ultimoik, Leped, Elpedi, thank you very much for the Prime. Ultimoik, thank you for the 63.
This
Spooky,
week
thank you for the 3 months.
Eating bourbon biscuits.
This
Here's
week,
to many more months
I have been
TRMZ
mostly eating.
Heart.
Gran Turismo, thank you. Spooky, thank you. Marinus, Dope Biscuit. Adam, thank you very much for the support as well. Cody, Loads, Old Grizzle, cheers for the resubs too. Cheers for all of that, guys. Thank you. John Dare. It's coming up. It's coming up. John Dare. So Mr. Doctor, Carmichael, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. All right, there we go. There's a potential suicide giver. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Yeah, it'd be more like 10 Al. I couldn't start earlier, I was hungover.
Finally got you to resub. Just been having some fun on DayZ. Thanks for the motivation to get back into DayZ.
Can we not do football as well? Well, oh shit.
TRMZ love.
Okay, so they've changed the way that works. There's no uncom respawn. Yeah, that's fine. That's good to know. Now I know. We'll have to get it to twat me until I'm dead. 505 Alpha and Zombie Brains.
love.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm bleeding. Ah, Dirty Wally, you're in the hospital. Dude, well, I hope you're on the mend.
My favourite part is when you throw away unwanted weapons.
He admitted Kane was injured. I didn't see any of the after game interviews, Jambon. So I haven't seen it. But yeah, playing Kane injured makes no sense, does it? I didn't see any. I was somewhat disconsolate, so my missus wanted to turn it off, and I was quite happy to let her. I didn't watch. They were just going up to collect the trophy, and I just turned it off. Chelsea doesn't want to pay 50 million for Nico Williams. Chelsea probably can't pay 50 million. He looks like a great player, by the way. Nico Williams looks great, but Chelsea probably haven't got a great deal of cash, I suspect, given that they're trying to actually adhere to FFP. Just got to wait for my... So it actually has to kill me. The thumbnails are all made by Ncupa, pretty much, Funky. We are lacking cash. Peacock, Chelsea have got loads of money. They're owned by really rich owners. But they've spent all the money, you know, like Todd Bowley went round going like a kid in a sweet shop going, I'll have him and him and him and him and him, put them all on 9-year contracts. Now you've got to adhere to FFP. I think that's the real issue, isn't it? Jaddy, on most servers you can respawn. I didn't mean for it to knock me uncon then, but it's okay. We'll be dead soon. Yeah, you need to be properly dead to respawn, but on most servers you can do it when you're unconscious. It just depends. It's a server option. I'm not surprised. A lot of players only want to go to Barca or Real Madrid or whatever. Little zombie twat me in. Yes. Cleanse me. Any tips for someone starting streaming? I'm not expecting loads of watchers straight away or anything, just a tip. Thank you. Marco, I did a 15-minute video on YouTube about it, but if you're wanting to have fun, then just do it for fun. Have fun, enjoy it, and use it in an extension of your gaming, that's fine. But if you're looking to grow, the honest truth is that you need to do YouTube. You need to do edited YouTube. If you want to grow, you likely need to do some work beyond just streaming. It's not enough to just play the game and hope people show up.
Missing the boss. Well
if
done,
you check out
you did us proud.
The video on YouTube's it's called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch, but it goes into more detail. But you need to do more than just turn up and stream. Well, nice Jambon. I think it was a fairly close game. I'm glad it wasn't like a 4-0 drubbing or something. England's defence was good. They really restricted them in the first half. Spain were the better seat, and they deserved to win, and they did. You know, like there's no great surprise. The outcome yesterday was about what you'd expect, really, based on the whole tournament. I'm just glad it wasn't a fucking like 4-0 drubbing or something. There was hope, you know, when it was so cool when that goal went in, when Cole Palmer scored. That rush and that feeling of like thinking you're going out and then it's 1-1, that was great.
From
but
Orlando, Florida.
I feel a bit of I kind of talked it in, but just as they scored the second goal, about 30 seconds before they scored it, on that same move, I said to my missus, Spain are going to score here. You can see it. It's gonna they're gonna score here. They're gonna, and then they did, and she went, "That's your fault, that is." But that they were in the ascendancy. They were gonna score. They did, you know. It is what it is, you know. It's good to get to the final. It's not something you see every day, but the right team won. Shit happens. Alf, I think that's what most people think. It really depresses me that Southgate is sort of saying it's too early to decide on my future. I don't want the future of Southgate to be in Southgate's hands. I want it to be in the FA's hands. I want them to say, thanks, you've done us really good. We're really pleased, but we think we want to go in another direction now. I want someone else to have a go. Random, Sean, thank you very much for the resub on Twitch and the membering on YouTube. Thank you. Sheffy, Sebel, Terra, Cast Iron, Bez, Ruggles and Scumbag Pigeon. Thank you very much. Ebram, Ish, dude, hope you're good. Thank you for the resub as well. Rascal, thank you. Mr. Merks, cheers as well. I would like someone else to have a go. I'm not sure that will happen though. One of the reasons why I ended up not streaming yesterday, I was wanting to. I did want to stream yesterday, but I was waiting on a re-render of the video that I released later on, and I was knowing I was going to have to upload it, and I wanted that video to come out yesterday, so the video delayed me a bit. Also, I dropped my phone and cracked the front and the back of it. I've not had a good day yesterday. I dropped my phone and managed to shatter the screen and also break the back, which is like glass, I think. It was an iPhone 14 Pro Max, right? So I had like limited options where I live on a Sunday. There's only one place I could take it. I went in and he looked at it and he said, I can fix it, but it's going to cost £320. That's to replace the front screen and replace the back. However, once I fixed it, there's a chance it won't work because when you replace the back, it very often doesn't go very well. So I paid £320, he fixed it, and then about 7 PM my phone died and it never turned back on again. so I paid £320 to not fix my phone. I don't even think it was an OLED screen, Jambon. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's a moot point now because I think it was an LCD. My phone had an OLED screen, but I think he used an aftermarket one. I think the OLED screen is much more money than that even. Anyway, so I paid £320 to get the front and the back fixed, and now it's just like a fucking... It might as well be a doorstop. So I ordered last night a 15 Pro Max.
TRMZ, love, keep
which
on
is
running.
Fucking annoying. And so I spent 320 quid to not fix my phone and then ordered a new one anyway. And I'm currently using my missus's old phone. I don't know what it is, but it's about the size of a stamp. Like, I had to set it up from the cloud last night. God, things are so annoying, right? I have, like, a banking app on my phone, so I went to try and buy a new... I logged on to Amazon on my PC, and I tried to order a new phone, like, for delivery, and I couldn't, because I had to use my app to approve the purchase. And I couldn't use my app because I didn't have my fucking phone. I was trying to buy a phone, and I couldn't buy it because I couldn't approve the fucking in-app. Oh, God, it's fucking annoying. I could have bought it. I was having all sorts of problems. I was like, oh. Why call a quid a pound? Why not just one or the other? Yeah, because Americans never say $50 or anything, do they? You know, no one in America has ever said that's $10, please. They've never said that. Never said that ever, have they? No, they only ever say dollars. So yeah, the first half of the football yesterday, I was fucking... While watching the football, I was setting up my missus's old phone. That was fun. To be honest, it was more fun than the football. How the fuck do I get out of this hellhole? There we go. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah. Let's go this way. I could go over the hill and fire away. I might do, actually, but... I probably need some food. Where are you going? Kojo, thank you very much for the support. Machine Block, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for that 2 year inning. Chemikis, thank you for the 61. Cheers for the support, dude.
2 year already.
Yeah, Walker's quick as fuck, and he's not even that young anymore, but he is quick still. Like, quite useful. Ah, God, so disappointing. It's the way they get you, you know. They give you like the least amount of, like, just the slightest hope that maybe they might win a trophy. And I knew they were likely to lose yesterday, but it's the hope that kills you, because they go 1-0 down, they manage to score, and then I said to the missus right then, I'll take riding this out for penalties right now. That'll do. I'd take that in a million. I'd take that in a heartbeat. I'd pay money to see that right now. And she's like, why not? They could score, and they're like, no, I don't think so. Luke Shaw did play well, didn't he? I've got to be honest. I don't think my ability to work out what was going on was at its best. I watched the game at home. I had 3 beers before kickoff and then drank an entire bottle of white wine by about 60 minutes. And towards the end I was on whiskey. So I don't think... that fracas with all the headers, the one that was cleared kind of just before the line, I really thought there was an equaliser coming, but I don't remember much of the game. Luke Shaw did play pretty well though, and it was a worthwhile take, I think, for the tournament. However, maybe he could have taken a left back. You know, like, he took Joe Gomez, who didn't even get a look in at all, didn't play a single minute, and Wharton as well didn't play a single minute. I wonder if maybe it might have been a good idea to take another left back instead of one of those two, you know, like, that would seem to have been a good idea. I saw the player. I don't need to worry about the player. What do you want? Do you want my jacket? Do you want my jacket, mate? You can have my jacket if you want it. Take my jacket. Toss that salad.
Only one to buy.
Getting strong now. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. I think we're probably better off dead anyway. His helmet helped him a little bit. As an Irish person, I was delighted to see England lose. As an Irish person, you might want to learn to spell as well. I saw the player, don't need to worry about the player, and then he came and killed me, yeah. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Right, we're actually further along. I wonder if I could run back this way and see if I can catch up with the fucker. Killer Tap, thank you for the 15 months. Zooft, thank you for the 39. Bex, thank you as well. Machine Block, Kojo, cheers for the support. I think it's a bit far back. God, this rain is a bit loud, isn't it? Fucking hell. The dude should be really injured. The dude should be. He should be injured as fuck. Bitterroot Valley Country Cup. I'd quite like to go back and fuck him up. He'll still be wearing that same stupid helmet, I bet. I think we're not that far. We're a bit ahead of where we were before. So if I run this way, I think we might bump into where we were. Oh no, it might be a bit further back. Might not be worth it. Should we have the raincoat? Raincoats do fuck all in DayZ. Let's wear it. Saki, there is a place to put the code, dude. There's a discount code section when you buy through PC Specialist. I've seen it myself. There is a code section. Defo. Gather pumpkin? No, pumpkin. Tell you what we could do. We could plant some more pumpkins. We might be...
TRMZ running.
Shit, somebody had already... Because it's raining, these will grow. They just need a bit of water. Right, there we go. That's my good deed for the day done, right? We've taken some pumpkins and then we've planted some more to grow, you know, that's good.
Never drinking again. My head hurts. My tummy hurts. Send help, sad face.
Barbaric, I can relate. I can relate. I don't feel too bad, but there's a dude there. I don't need to worry about him, right? We can ignore that survivor. He'll be fine. Very slow, isn't he?
Do you want me to tenderize your meat? Have you got one too? Let's tenderize, baby. Tenderize.
Huh. No idea if that's enough.
Dude, can I try something? I won't kill you, I promise. Just want to try. Just need to try.
I think it only did me. I think it only did me, not him. Gray, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. I think they're looting me now. Barbaric, thank you again. Johnny Wad, Cobby, Killer, Zooft, thank you. And Grey Sear, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Oh, at least he's left me my shoes.
Why are my clothes? Give me my clothes back. Give them back
You'll
to
never
me.
fucking get them back, mate.
I'll get
You'll
your
never get
clothes.
them back, mate.
I'll get your clothes, don't worry. You sound like you're from New Zealand.
I'm from Australia.
Yes, truth, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
Hey,
I'll
Mr.
put a
Man.
shrimp on your
I
barbie.
hope you enjoy the stream.
You know, you leave my
Sorry,
shrimp
your
alone.
stay's lost. Best wishes from Bulgaria.
That's not fair. You waited till I got no stamina. Stop cheating with tactics. Come back, you wimp. Fight like a man. Come on, fight like a man.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, poor fucker. Oh well, let's go. This whole being dark blue thing's not going very well for us right now, is it? God, it's so loud. The rain is crazy, crazy loud.
Great to see
that
they
shovel.
had a statue of Harry Kane ready for last night. Even better that they put it up front.
Yeah, very good. I didn't actually know that Southgate had come out and said that Kane was injured. You know, like I think that's I think that's a bit bullshit. You know, like on Ollie Watkins and Tony. What I want to know is why it only knocks me out and not them. You know, that seems a bit harsh to me. Ugh. Fuck me, this is loud. Holy shit.
At TheRunningManZ calls, I'm in the States, so don't follow much soccer, but have been following the English squad because of you. Just want to say sorry about the outcome, but congrats on the awesome run.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. It was cool to see him in a final. I just hope I see him win one day. You know, maybe next time there's a final, I'll try and go. That's the answer, right? If I go, maybe they can win rather than always lose. You know, maybe that's how I'll go. That's what I'll do. I'll go to the actual event. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. It's definitely nothing that I'll regret later. I need to, oh, bollocks. I need to cook these pumpkins, really. I think I better make a fire. If I cook the pumpkins, they will give me some sustenance. Required sustenance, and then maybe I can mooch on. Oh, there's my jacket, look. He didn't take it very far, did he? I think I can cut them up with a hacksaw. Probably should cut up the dead dude, actually, shouldn't I?
TRMZ.
I might do that after. I need to cook this stuff and eat it first, because if I cut him up, then it's going to mess me hands up, isn't it? Let's just get in this house. I get the feeling that dude will be along. He'll be along shortly to finish the job. Marco, no worries, dude. Can't be much worse than a Fury fight. Well, I've got that to look forward to. I'm going to see Anthony Joshua versus Dubois on the 21st of September. I think that'll be a good fight. I think Joshua will win it, but I think it'll be a good fight. I'm looking forward to that, actually. Happy Life, it was seeded, and the reason that it ended up the way it was is because some teams didn't get through as they should. You know, like I don't think there was much wrong with it. You know, like France for example didn't top their group, so they ended up in the wrong half. You know, like France on paper were better than both Spain and Germany. It's not no one's fault that France played well below their level. You know. I don't think it's true myself that
good 38
there
years
was issues.
Old, and I am
just,
still easily distracted
like,
by T+A.
if you don't win your group, you don't
Does
go
it
into the
ever
half
end?
of the draw you were meant to go into. You know, like that's why England had an easier half, as it were. Shit happens, you know. It happens all the time. You know, that's how you get like semi-finalists that you don't expect sometimes in tournaments. And you very often get two teams playing each other a little bit earlier that are particularly good. It does happen. I think it's part of the cup, you know. It's part of a cup competition, you know. It's still, at the end of the day, it's a cup competition, not a league. You can't expect an outcome like a league whereby the best team wins it over an entire season. In cups, you get surprises. That's the whole joy of a cup competition. Why don't you put the pumpkin in smoke? Because very often they insta-smoke. They kind of... I'd rather just make sure I'm cooking them. And they seem to cook. Vegetables cook a lot quicker, so if you put them in a smoker to warm up, they're often fully cooked before you're ready for them. So I'm just not wanting to... If I smoke them, I get less energy from them and no hydration.
Morning, Paul. Here's a bit of help towards the red breast that shall comfort you in these tough football times. Hopefully
Hockey
you'll
Freak.
have more luck today than they did.
Super chat. Thank you very much, Hockey Freak, for the super chat. Yeah, I need to stop drinking for a little while now. My I did the 75 hard that lasted 39 days basically, so I didn't do it at all. And yeah, now the football's over. It's my birthday on Sunday, so maybe I should wait until after my birthday. But I think it's time to stop drinking again for a while. Why don't I play Day One in the Mouse servers? I do sometimes. I move around. I play on different servers. I haven't actually got the plus symbol, which seems crazy given how long we were there, but I think I'm going this way and hope I don't get lost. Let's see how this goes. And bear in mind as well that seedings don't always... Like, the FIFA World Rankings massively inflate things based off of friendly encounters and stuff like that.
This summer, Paul?
Like, they just because you're ranked 8th in the world, it doesn't mean you're the 8th best team. The rankings... They only ever use rankings for seedings, and that doesn't always work very well, you know? Just like it doesn't with who should be seeded or who should be in what pot for the Champions League. It doesn't always work how you think it's going to, you know? Like Man City had to go through a lot of shit to end up being one of the more seeded teams, despite the fact that when they were first in the Champions League, they were still one of the best teams in it. You know, and that's just how seedings kind of work. I never did cut up the bones. Actually, I should go back and do it, shouldn't I? I should do it. You're right. I ought to. It's not that far. We better go back. If I can get rope, I can be fishing potentially, which would be very good. Jonky, thank you for the 37 months. LRG, thank you very much for the support as well. Ever done the Toxic Zone? I've been to one or two of the Toxic Zones on Bitterroot, yeah. Not done them for a while. Not even sure where we're going to go yet, but I'm going to go over towards the summer camp behind me once I've cut this dead dude up. I did need to do this though, I can't believe I forgot really. Plus has just appeared, yeah, it's from eating the hot meat, or sorry, hot veg in this case. Eating piping hot food can give you the plus symbol as well, so good to actually get there. Hello.
Bastard.
Holy shit, what happened? Alright, I'm not looking for any trouble. I'm just going to cut this guy up so I can fish. See, he's got a mic, but now he's not talking. Why is that? It's weird, isn't it? Let's just do that for now. Let's run away. So I can't eat that last one of these yet. Spray paint is a mod, dude. I've just gone back. Spray paint is a mod. So you've got spray paint on Karma Crew and one or two other servers, but it's a mod. You can use it to spray paint vests like a plate carrier. So you could spray your kind of regularly beige coloured plate carrier. You could spray it green or spray it black or whatever. Same goes for press vests and stuff like that. You can spray guns as well, but there's no spray paint in the regular game. Used to be years ago, but it's not been added back in yet. Probably will be at some point. What's my take on the soccer? Oh, well, I tweeted about it last night, but my take is basically that Spain were the better team and deserved to win. But I'm quite sort of proud of the fact that England stayed in the game and managed to equalise and at least make it a challenge. You know, like Spain had to do it. You know, they weren't gifted it. But that's kind of cool. Why can't I craft bones? Well, I think Watkins will be okay for the next tournament, Jambon. I know you won't like this, but I suspect Kane will still be in the squad for the next tournament as well. Watkins at 30 can still be the same as Watkins at 28. You would suspect, right? It's not over the top. But yeah, it would have been nice to see him play a bit more. TJ, thanks again. Jonky Tonky, LRG, cheers for the support too. We perform with gusto, but this journey ends. But fear not, another one is about to begin, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I would pay serious money to see Jurgen Klopp talked into becoming the England manager. That would be so good. It'll never happen, but it would be so good. Soccer is boring. Nah. Klopp has to become the German coach. Well, I don't know if they're going to get rid of Nagelsmann, are they? I'm not sure they will, so we shall see. But I should think I would expect that, like, there's talk of him being the USA manager. I would expect that he can take the USA job without any worries. Whereas taking, like, if he takes the England job, they're a direct competitor to Germany. You know, I think that's less likely to happen. He's already turned the US team down, has he? Well, if Nagelsmann's going to leave the German team, then Klopp maybe will take the job, perhaps. As someone who has no idea who's left, who do you like over who's left? You're talking about the football, Cranky. It's over. Spain won it. Would I have started Watkins from the off? At the start of the tournament, no. But after seeing Kane for like 5 or 6 games, yes. Nagelsmann has a contract till 26. Well, there we go then. He's not walking away anytime soon, is he? I just don't think Klopp would take the England job because they are a direct competitor with Germany. That, like, I can see him not doing it as a conflict of interest. Whereas the USA, they don't compete in the Euros. They're obviously in the Copa America. Even if he takes America to the World Cup, they're not directly competing with Germany in the same kind of way, and they're not from Europe. I don't think I'd want Pep personally. I don't. That might sound stupid. I'd rather have him than Southgate, of course, but I'd rather a manager that's actually had to get results without the best players. He may well be the best manager, Pep, but he's always had the best players. I'd rather have someone that's used to performing better. You could argue England have the best players, but I'm not sure that's the case. Raider, well, apparently he was injured. That's what's coming out today, or after the tournament. Apparently he was carrying an injury. But I don't know. Oh, well, this has been pretty painless, actually. I didn't think we would find it that easily. Right, let's get down here and wash hands. So we could probably fish here. Like, that might be a good idea. There is a well. I'm dark blue, which is not so great. I need to make a fire anyway. But I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to eat the pumpkin. I'm going to hopefully find a rifle in one of those sheds, and then we're going to crack on. Alf, well, Southgate has said it after the tournament, you know, like, I don't know, I've not even seen it, but he wasn't right, was he, you know?
Everyone's slagging off Walker, but I didn't hear Mbappe's name once yesterday, so he must have done well.
I don't know if Walker played badly yesterday or not. I think he was alright, wasn't he? I don't remember him being bad, but I don't remember that tower being up there. I don't know if there's anything up there. I might go and have a look when we're done. My shoes look kind of fancy through that water, don't they? Look at that. That's some fancy shoes, and no mistake. Right. We need to warm up a little bit if I can. I'm high up a mountain, so I think it's going to need a fire. Darth, I think that's true. I think Spain were better. There's no doubt about it. I can't wait for the American football to start. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly. Ah. I didn't know you were a Wyoming Eagles fan. They're one of the best, aren't they? I've never seen them get into the Super Bowl final. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Olympics. My missus is not going to be happy when she realises how much sport I want to watch when it starts. Where was the summer camp sheds? I thought there was some just up here. Oh, there they are. I tried to watch last night. My missus fell asleep a little bit later on. I tried to watch Ironclaw on Amazon last night. Slight spoiler if you've never seen it, right? But it's not a slight, it's a massive spoiler. But if you know about the Von Erich family, it won't be a spoiler. But I was a little bit drunk, right? And I kept falling asleep and waking up, and every time I woke up, somebody else was dead. There was it was such a hard film to follow when I'm drifting off to sleep for like 10 minutes and then wake up and another brother's dead. It's not an easy film to follow. Obviously a very sad story, but nonetheless, I rewatched the second half of it this morning. I missed a cleaning kit. I'll go back and get it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that, but I didn't. Oops. Actually have a long stick already. Yeah, I think Bellingham was... I don't know, Bellingham was a bit of a in and out, but he really didn't... He wasn't as good as I was wanting him to be, you know, which is easier said than done, but I think Bellingham's been carrying an injury as well. He had flashes of looking like the player, like, I was hoping to see, if I'm honest, but he certainly didn't play like a Ballon d'Or candidate, you know, like there's time, though. He's only young, and I believe he's carrying a shoulder injury, so... lots of players are carrying injuries, but... It's likely to affect, you know. That doesn't look very comfortable.
Cool vid on YouTube. Cheers, TRMZ love.
Thank you, Subby. Yeah, it was such a ball ache. I have to say the new editor has like gone over and above, like trying to fix stuff, you know. In the end, there was only so much we could do because the initial footage for that video was not as it should be. You know, like the editor's been learning as he goes, trying to work out how to get the footage as best as possible. So, like that was 3 streams, but it's like a whole stream. If it's an 8-hour stream, you're talking about lots and lots of gigabytes, and well more than 100.
Heck
You know,
yeah. Another month
and
running.
like downloading
Have a great run.
like 3, 4, 5, 600 gigabytes worth of footage. Like the download time is huge. So yeah, trying to work out how to make it work, and he's found a program that allows him to just download the bits that he needs. So this video that came out yesterday was edited from 1080p footage, not from 1440p, which is not the long-term plan. So part 2, when it comes out, will be edited from 1440p stream footage, and it will look a lot better, which is kind of fairly critical, I would say, because it doesn't look as good as I would like, you know. I don't think Bellingham should be winning the Ballon d'Or based on yesterday's performance, but Brazil didn't do very well in the Copa America either, did they? To be fair, Bellingham did score an overhead kick that kept England in the tournament, which is
missed the 2-year anniversary,
quite a moment.
sadly, but here is 1 month more.
But as
so
a
I
player
hope you
in
are
the
not
tournament,
mad.
he wasn't England's
Love
best
you,
player or
bye.
anything, not by a long shot, you know. So I don't know. I hope he wins the Ballon d'Or. Nonetheless, it'd be great to see someone that age. He's done so well for Madrid, but I think he needs a bit of a rest, I think. I've got to make a fire. I'm losing too much health. It might be a bit risky, but I think I'm going to do it in the mouse style and make a fire and fish next to the fire. You think I walk past a box of 308? Pyro, thank you very much for the support, dude. I think I walked past a box of shotgun slugs. I'm not even going to look. I turned down shotgun slugs. I've got some already, but there was another box of shotgun slugs, and I don't think I got those, but I don't need them. I don't need shotgun slugs, they suck. I need to make a fire, like, quickly.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
No, that's quite nice. Not found a lot of anything else that's worth having, but that's okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, it'd be the cables and shit. Oh, I didn't get bark. We ought to do that as well. I need another stick too. Why didn't Graham Souness play? I think he might be a little bit young. I do need more sticks, but I think I'm just going to make this fire as is. I need to warm up really quite quick. I'm eating ham and coleslaw sangers, guys, so I might not be talking quite so much. I see Rory came fourth in the Scottish Open, or joint fourth. I think there could be a good story in that. I'd really like to see Rory win the Open, because he absolutely threw away the US Open not so long ago, didn't he? Like, missed. He really had he had it in his back. He had it in, and then just like did it awfully in the last like 3 holes. It would be a kind of a cool turnaround story to see him win the Open. Whoever wins the Scottish Open hardly ever goes on and wins the Open the next week, but playing well in the Scottish Open is probably a good sign. Ham and coleslaw's great combo. It's really good. Oh, fuck you. Oh no. I thought I'd missed it. I thought I'd had my worm robbed. Turns out I hadn't. Eric, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Pity the Fool. Pity de foo. Cheers for the support as well, too. Thank you very much. Brownieville and Jolly Green. Thank you very much, both of you, for the resubs as well. Oh, look at that. 3 fish. We are not fucking around today.
Nothing like a little ad to remind me to sub to your OnlyFans. TRMZ love.
Jakey, cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. Graham, thanks for checking out the video. I appreciate it. And there's still a few things to iron out. We'll get there, but I think it was a decent first effort. Did I see England yesterday? Yes, I did, yeah. They drew 1-1. It was an amazing performance. And it's nice that they decided to share the trophy with Spain and like just call it quits at 84 minutes.
It's time to start running!
1-1 draw. Everyone gets a participation award. Brilliant. Perfect.
10 straight months of watches, whiskey, football and comparisons
Please
to your
tell me I don't
extremely
get sick
small
there.
peen open mouth smile rolling on the floor laughing. Thanks and keep on running, bud.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not going to work. Too late. Let's get some more sticks then. Bushy Wolf, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Used to see a lot of people fishing over this way. We may still do, yeah, as well, but just quickly check the boat. Fuck all. Can the scope go on the knife? Yeah, that would be good. Much needed, I would say. Num 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 num.
Happy Monday, y'all.
Billbeds, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the membership as well, dude. Thank you. Michael as well, thank you for the membership too. Cheers for coming in too, dude. Thank you. Right, we should be good now. Food should be fine. We should be able to get the plus symbol properly inside the house. All will be well. While we wait. Come on. Well, you know. Have I ever done a run with Lax Hawthorne? I can't speak solo. I've got a little bit of bread stuck in my gizzard. I have done one, yeah. I started really early on a Monday morning and he streamed late. So we could team up, but we don't normally play at the same time because he's from Australia land, so it doesn't really, it's not an easy thing for us two to team up, but we have done in the past, yeah. Yeah, I know there's a pump outside, but I need to get the plus symbol first. Might as well use the fire. Do you think the new Frostline map will have cool challenges like the mouse? I don't think I have challenges like the mouse, Tom, no. The mouse has got a lot of Stalker influence, and it's got like alien stuff. There won't be any of that on Frostline. I think, from judging from what Sumrek said when we went to Prague, it sounds like there's going to be some kind of volcanic gas or whatever that you have to survive. So it might be that there's some really high tier loot in the volcano or at the top of the volcano, but there won't be any teleportation and whatnot because it just doesn't suit a regular DayZ map. It's more of a fantasy type thing, right? Rust, do I have any plans? Well, Robot Lady will read the question, but in a nutshell, I don't have any plans to make a video ever. I do team up with Sarah and Muller roughly once a month, but what happens, whether it's video worthy or not, is just random. So there might be some videos, there might not be. It just depends how it goes. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. You're absolutely right, Alf. It doesn't mean that somebody can't mod stuff like that into it, but it won't have it from standard. However, if it's modded in, it would then be PC only, I guess.
The highlight video was a hit. It shows small parts of the stream that some people miss. Keep them coming.
Thank you, and that's the nice thing about that video. Everything that was in that video would never have seen the light of day in a video otherwise. Which is a cool thing to get to YouTube, you know, extra footage that I haven't... I'm not happy with the name of it yet. I don't know what I should be calling it yet. I've already had a series called Epic Moments. I've already had a series called Clips of the Week. I'm kind of looking for something different, but DayZ, best DayZ highlights didn't really fill me with much either. Hi Eddie, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in.
Do you have any plans to do more vids with Sauer and Muller outside of streamer events? By far the most enjoyable trio to watch play this game together.
Get rid of the number. Well, just having #1 isn't the end of the world. Typical, if you mean the number in the title. It's not a bad thing because some people will go back and watch them concurrently and whatnot, you know, but that's not... I just want a better title more than anything else, if I'm honest. Right, got one more bit of sandwich to eat. I think I kind of a little bit more in the Danny school of thought, Mr. Moon, or not Mr. Moon, about doing base building. It's not that I would get raided quickly. If I spent 10 hours trying to start building a base on an official server, I would get killed before I'd finished doing 2 hours worth. You know, somebody would just... I could be building a base in the middle of nowhere and I'd still get stream sniped there. It's just not going to work. I think numbers in the title can put people off, but just #1, #2 and whatnot, it's not that bad. Numbers aren't such a great thing, but when it's like for example, Taupe does like highlights videos, you know, like when it's that type of video, then a number's not such a bad thing. If you make a video like the Trumpet Brothers, Part 1, Part 2 and Part 3, the numbers are really bad for views. Have you thought about making a video series about a base and building it? It could be off stream. Kiki, I've thought about it. I like the idea of doing a series like that, but the reality is my profession is streaming DayZ, so let's say I had 2 weeks... off stream to record a load of stuff to try and turn into videos. I would. That would be like taking 2 weeks off. Like if I'm going to take 2 weeks off, I'm going on holiday. You know, I can't afford to take 2 weeks off from my job, which is streaming, to make YouTube videos when I can stream for 2 weeks, stream to my audience, and then also still make videos from the footage. I just can't do it. It's like too much like shooting myself in the foot. You know, I like the idea nonetheless. And it's not so much about cost, it's not so much about the money, but taking 2 weeks off to make content when I can have 2 weeks on and make content, it just doesn't make sense. It's not just like you're going to lose revenue, but it takes a long time to build up a viewer base, sub base and so on, and taking 2 weeks off to record actually could erode your stream in a way that you can't get back, potentially, you know. Will I be applying to the FA when the time is right? Nah. I have enough problems with people telling me what to do now. Just playing DayZ, never mind picking the England team. Fuck me dead. Like people tell me what I've done wrong or what I should be doing in DayZ on a daily basis, but being the England manager is a whole nother level, you know. Why don't you make a private server and get the community involved? Oh, because it's a fucking nightmare is the honest answer. Like, if you have a server and it goes down for whatever reason, you just start getting spammed with messages and whatnot. And I have a lot of respect for all the guys hosting servers, but over the course of a month, Happy Bombs is cancelling streams because he's got to set stuff up for zero servers, you know. It's part of his brand and it's maybe part of how he's helping his own brand in a way, but I don't really want to take on any more than I'm already doing. Last week, trying to get the new editor sorted. I have no idea how many hours I ended up doing last week, but I'm guessing it was somewhere around 80. You know, like, that's not me moaning. I love what I do, and it was a one-off, but if I had my own server, I'd be doing 80 hours every week, and I don't have that in me. I need to have some time with the missus and the kids and whatnot, you know. So I used to be the mascot for the Spaggy servers, so they used to be called TheRunningManZ servers. But my experience of being just the mascot of a server is such that I don't want to host my own server, you know, like it's like you go out for a meal, with your family or whatever, and then you look at your phone and you're being pinged by people saying, why is the server crashed? Why is the server down? The server's running like dog shit, rah, 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 rah. I already get a lot of draw to the internet. I don't need any more, you know. You gotta know where you can do what you can and can't do, you know. Like, hosting a server is a labour of love, but it's a love that I don't have in me, if I'm honest. I don't have it in me. Like, I really love what I do, and I don't want to get burnt out by trying not to take things on that I just can't do.
It's time to start running.
And keep the earplugs on. I don't think there's anything at this, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to quickly go to the tower and check. Might as well. It's not that far, is it? Matt in the H, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Dude, Rust, thank you very much for the Super Chat once again. Blade Mage, thank you very much too. I've no idea what phone this is that I'm using now. I broke my phone yesterday. It's fucked. I've got a new phone coming tomorrow. But like the old style phones, it's like an old one. It's it's got a home button at the bottom, you know, with a thumb scanner thing, and it's tiny. It's so weird. Like, it's obviously a real first world problem, but they're fucking tiny. I'd forgotten how small the older ones were. I'd forgotten how small they were. They're fucking like trying to read emails and stuff. Fuck that. Did I throw my old phone in a rage? No, I didn't. I dropped it down the stairs and it smashed in bits. Well, it's not in bits, but it's no fucking good. The front and the back both broke. I feel like that town might be new. So I paid £320 to have a new screen put on and to have the back replaced. But the guy that did it forewarned me that when you replace the back, because obviously they have that charging, you know, contactless charging. Like sometimes when you replace the back, it's just never quite right. It can be dodgy. I normally, if it's like that, I often recommend people just get a new one. I was like, well, I need a phone. Let's try it. So I paid 320 quid for it to be broken. Well, that looks new as well. I think both of those places are potentially new. I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. Let's just go here first. Put it on rice. Well, rice only helps if you get it wet, dude. Rice doesn't help if it's just fucked. Rice is used, like you put it in a bowl of rice to dry it out if you've dropped it in water or something, but I dropped it and it smashed. It was when Spain scored the second goal. No, I'd already missed half of the first half trying to fix switched phones. It's not really a myth, by the way. I'm not saying it definitely works, but if you get something wet, you can dry it out. It helps to dry things out, but it doesn't mean it's going to work. It can help to to dry shit out. But like leaving it in an airing cupboard will do pretty much the same thing if you have an airing cupboard. Just leaving it somewhere dry and warm. I dropped my phone in the toilet and immediately removed the battery, dried it out, put it in rice, worked like a champ for another year. GG. You can try out a woman fast by talking about video games. Not all. There are some lady gamers out there. I'm not going to comment on England. Yeah, good job. It is what it is. It's cool to get to the final. It's not so cool to lose, right? But before the tournament, I wasn't sure what to think, and after 2 or 3 games, I certainly didn't think they'd be making it to the final. So, yeah, at least there's that. Another loser's up. Rice doesn't actually absorb water. No, I think it's just because it's dry. But I think that makes sense. It's just, yeah, it's just a dry environment. But you're right, like cooked rice. Sorry, uncooked rice. I'm not sure how much humidity it's going to absorb. I don't really know. Rice doesn't absorb the Spanish midfield either. Oh dear. Touché. Yeah, I don't think Declan Rice was quite the player I was hoping he would be for the tournament, to be honest. But I don't know. You could say that about nearly everyone in an England shirt, to be honest. You know, if you go through, I know they made it to the final, but going through the entire team, I'd say probably Stones, Konza, and Gahey all performed to a good level for the most part. I'd say Trippier did on the basis that he had to play left back when he's not a left back. I'd say Shaw definitely did. I'd say Pickford definitely did. But beyond that, the players in the midfield and attack that actually performed, maybe Saka. But talking about the starters, I mean, like from the beginning, Maino definitely when he came in, Maino for sure. But talking about the starters, the regular starters, I think most of the defence, except for Kyle Walker, sorry Kyle, but I don't think you were bad but not great. Most of the defence, and then maybe Saka, of the people that started all the games. I don't think any of the others. But I think Foden was decent in the semi-final. Right, let's have a little look in this tower. So I think down here, these 2 towns, or what look like town, I think the other one might be a milli base, but they're new, so I didn't know these bits had been added, to be honest, but it looks like new areas. Fucking hell, it's cold up this mountain, isn't it? We need to get down the hill a little bit, I think. Fairly sharpish as well, if I can. Dave. I'm sure he'll be he'll be heartbroken. You're right. I'm not reading that out, but yeah, it did tickle me some.
Hi mate, I'm enjoying the stream and just thought of the new series name. Are you ready? Grin DayZ on the run with the Running Man Z.
It's
I
too
think
cryptic.
It fits your profile well. Thumbs up. Medium
DayZ on the
skin
run.
tone. Anyway, good luck today. Full score.
One thing I know, dude, it's not bad, but YouTube doesn't like cryptic titles. Cryptic titles are no good, you know. You can't have like a clever title or something like that. It can't be needlessly vague. It needs to be something more like half an hour of amazing clips where I get a crazy shot with no mag in my gun and this and that. The title needs to tell the viewer exactly what's in the video in a exciting fashion. Otherwise, people don't click it. All the shooty McShoots, you fucks. Tom, I certainly agree with Watkins. I'm not sure. I think Palmer was one of the standouts. So I didn't mention him just now for sure because he wasn't starting, you know. But of the subs that were coming on, Palmer had a lot of impact. I mean, he scored yesterday. He set up the goal in the semis. He looks like a real player, and I'm pretty sure he'll be starting. It's just a really hard thing to get him in, as well as Bellingham and Foden. But Bellingham and Foden weren't Bellingham just wasn't quite as good as he can be, and maybe Bellingham should have been out in place of Palmer for the final. Maybe it's a real tough thing to do, though, you know. But can you imagine if Hollywood films followed the same naming schemes as YouTube videos? What, you mean like the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes? They fucking do, if you ask me. How active is this server, Battlefrog? Yes, it's very active, but I am in a bit of a middle of nowhere type place right now, as far as I know. James, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. I do need to work on the title, though. I think that's fair. I enjoyed the film, actually. Me and Maggie went to see it. Oh, God. This seems to be taking fucking ages. So there's another military base over the hill there. When I was the best fighter pilot... when I was the best fighter pilot, but then I lost my friend in a horrible accident, you'd never guess what I did next. I think that could work. I'm there, you know. It sounds better than Top Gun, right? I wasn't sure. I'm not. I think I need to rewatch Iron Claw again. But I kind of, as it was a good story, and obviously it's based on a real story. So I'm talking purely about the film and not the real story, which is an amazing one with real people involved, of course. But there's going to be some mild spoilers for the film Iron Claw. It's been out a while. Tough. Don't listen if you don't want spoilers for Iron Claw. But a lot of the stuff that happened off screen. You know, somebody goes away and goes away abroad, and then they're dead. You know, like. I hate it when sometimes it works if it's subtle, but I kind of feel like the dude that wins the world championship, he goes out for a bike ride, and then in the next scene, again, big spoiler, in the next scene, his shoulder's all fucked up and he's missing a foot. You know, like, why didn't they show? It's like they didn't have budget to show the crash or something, but why can't they show more? Like, it's sometimes nice to leave things subtly to the imagination. But there seemed to be no editorial reason to do it, other than they didn't want to pay for showing a crash, maybe. I don't know. They just missed out shit. golf club. Swing batter, 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 batter. It's a golf bat, clearly. I do need a gun, yeah, that would be nice. Something to do the shooting with would be good, yeah. I did think there was bits missing, personally, on that basis. It's an AR Banshee. What fight? That takes 45 ACP. That looks a bit stubby, doesn't it? Stubby McStubberson. Banshee. Easy does. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. The hell are you doing there? That doesn't look right. Right, can use that to make the next fire. I've managed to move my chair and not got back into the chair properly. I probably need to fix that. You own one, do you, motorboating? Holy shit. What's that there? That's another kind of shotgun. It's a Savage. 300 Savage. Creedmoor? 300... Oh, 300 black arrow. There's too many 300s, if you ask me. Fucking 300s everywhere.
Decent.
Always a pleasure seeing you streaming.
I wish my job came with a 2-hour mandatory nap time. Feel that. I know, I don't need one myself, but yeah, I'll just have 2 hours sleep and then go live. A 20,000 hour DayZ sod against all odds. I could just call it considerably more hours than Yow. Just to wind up the people that get annoyed by the hours in the title all the more. How I got 18,000 hours in DayZ and was still this bad. Something like that. I think we can turn off the earplugs now. When I play new maps, do I have? Well, this isn't brand new to me. This area wasn't in the map last I played, so this bit is new. But I played Bitterroot before. But no, I don't use external maps. I just play from memory. It's called Baylor. But I remember the routes that I go on. You know, I don't use external maps. I just play the game and learn where I'm going, kind of thing. You know. And then more often than not, I'll find an in-game map and I'll start using that. I find it fun to just play kind of randomly
so I
and just
took her to the
find
Red
stuff.
game and asked her to marry me in front of thousands of people. She said yes. It made the England loss hurt less.
Dude, GG, congratulations. Fair play to you. Ruger Mini 14. Ugh. Doesn't feel very hunting rifle-y to me, that, but never mind. Yeah, congratulations, Gene. GG, dude. Repeater. Frenchie, thank you. Yeah, the editor's already working on the next one, which is good news, I think. Hopefully it will... The key takeaway from last week and doing it all is the... We've found a way to get the footage to be much higher quality, which is going to really help, because the initial footage that was edited wasn't good enough last week. The next one's going to be better, but the actual style of the edit was good. I'm happy with how it is. I think that's going to work. Was that a 5.56 semi-auto? Yeah, it was. It was the Mini 14s. It's the A-Team gun, right? It's the gun that Hannibal uses in the A-Team a lot. You can drink from that in vanilla. No, dude, this is a well that's been placed inside the house. So this isn't here. This is actually a well. So forget the building I'm in. That's a well that the map creator has placed in here, so that you can drink inside. But it's just like a basic well that's been placed in the house. Or if, yeah, like I just said about the quality, the framiness, we couldn't do anything about. It was either release it or not release it. But the next one should be better. The pig was dead outside the building. Yeah, I did wonder if maybe the zombie had done the job. We could go and cut it up, perhaps. Dubhole, I'm using 2 editors, so it was in the narration of yesterday's video. So, Uncupa's still working on another storage video, trying to get the exosuit. Uncupa's working on the exosuit video, and I have another editor that's going to be doing like weekly highlights videos. There might not be one every week, always, but there'll be fairly regular ones. Which house was I in? Oh, there we go. The pig is right outside. Look at that. It really was dead outside. Funny, because she's aggroed, right? So you'd look at that zombie and go, oh, there must be a player around. She's aggroed. But she's got that sort of arms out stance because she was aggroed on this Wriggly Piggly. So not always does the zombie being aggroed definitely mean that it was a player. You know, sometimes they were just fisting a pig. She's a little special interest. Did you finally get that exosuit? Tune in next time on YouTube to find out. Right, that'll do. We can cook the meat in there. How would my videos go if they were just insert title here? They probably wouldn't go quite so well. I do get reasonable views from my sub base, but on every video more people watch that aren't subbed than are. And you're going to get a lot less people subbing... Sorry, a lot less people watching if the title isn't kind of clickbaity. I get a lot of people watching that regularly watch, but a hell of a lot of them aren't subscribed, right? So, hence why I sometimes try and talk people into subscribing.
Love you by TRMZ.
Didn't want to do that. Yes, sir, I can do that. Put that there, we'll use you. Chaos, shit happens, dude. They didn't deserve to win yesterday, you know, like, the better team on the day won the game. I'd still rather England won, whether they deserved it or not, but they didn't deserve it, you know. It's all good. I probably don't really need this, but if you see a dead pig, you might as well eat it. Cheers, Diego, sorry. Diego, sorry.
TRMZ.
Yeah, cheers for coming in. Best Bacon, thank you for the 4 months. Enjoy, smile, goofy night. It's only my food. Thank you very much, Dubhole. Houston,
Enjoy
new
your
experience.
YouTube vids, better stories than most things on TV.
Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. And thank you, Bacon. Words to live by. Yeah, exactly. You can't go turning down free pig meat, can you? No. If you see it, you might as well eat it. It's what it would have wanted, I reckon. Have you on YouTube in my hotel room, so I'm one of the non-subs. Viking, well, I hope you're having a nice time, whatever you're up to, dude. Haters and bacon, though. Yeah. I think you can put the scope on the Savage. You are correct. Oops. I think it's pretty weak, this, actually. I don't think it's that useful, but... Does it not take that? No, there's two different 300s, isn't there? 300 Savage needs a different round to 300 Blackout. Which I find befuddling to me. It's all fucking 300, mate. Just cram it in. Well, Paul's taking England's loss with a lot of class. I'm sure he's cut, but respect. Thank you, James. Well, it is what it is, you know. Like you get what you deserve, and England didn't deserve the win, did they? You know, like sometimes teams win things they don't deserve, but usually it's the team that deserves it. Hopefully, that wins. Next time, to be honest, I don't even want to. I don't want to see England win a paltry fucking Euros. I want them to win the World Cup next time. That's what we want. They'll win the World Cup instead. It'll be much more meaningful when they lift the World Cup in 2 years anyway, you know. Fuck the Euros. The Euros ain't shit. It's like winning the League Cup in football, isn't it? Like Liverpool won the League Cup last year. Who gives a fuck, you know? Who gives a fuck? Next time, World Cup, that'll be us. We'll shit them. Yeah, we'll win the World Cup instead. Fuck it. The fact that Yamal will be like 19 then and not 17 or 16 as he was, you know, like it's by the by. Explosive, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Magic, thank you for the 2 months as well. Cheers for the support too, dude. It's own that there is next weekend is the not lights out, sorry, it is the True Colours event. So Happy Bombs is hosting the True Colours stuff next weekend on Saturday and Sunday. I'm in the Sunday one. However, it's my birthday on Sunday, so I'll literally only be streaming for the event. I'll be on just as the event starts, which I think is just before 3 o'clock. I'll be on, I think, from memory, might be 2, I can't remember. But I'll be on for the lights out event, and then I'll be done for the day, basically. So if I die after half an hour or something, or however long it takes, that's it. I'm done. I'm not carrying them. Well, we have found a few things, but I really thought we might find a bit more in the way of guns than we have. Campfire tripod. Oh, thank you. Bit of a headache. Can't quite work out why I have a headache today after drinking beer and wine and whiskey last night. Seems weird. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the red temperature. I did think as soon as I got away from the fire it would be okay, and it was. You can always eat some of the red hot meat as well. And then it kind of cools you down. I should drink more white beer and wine to see if that's the reason, yeah. For research. Ramon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the subscribing. 1/10 of it. Dear God Almighty, I'm so fucking. I'm so new to all this, right? I'm such a spring chicken. No bother. Just getting started. Hot-blooded, check it and see. Oh fuck! I thought that was a dude for a sec. She scared my ass. Right, I need to sit in my chair properly. I've got myself all fucking hunched up. Ramon, thank you. Explosive and Magic, thank you very much for the support as well. Has a full stomach and inventory of meat, picks up rice. Dude, you can't leave it. I'm going to eat it as well. The stomach might be full, but I can still cram more food in. All you can eat buffet. England lost the Euros. Dude, no. I don't know what match you saw, but they drew 1-1. They drew 1-1. I saw it with my own eyes. It was 1-0 to them. And then Cole Palmer equalised, and then that was it. They drew 1-1. Finished. What a great result, all round. Fair's fair. Everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth. You know, like sometimes in golf where like it's like the Ryder Cup. And then the opposing player has like a gimme, like they have a putt from about a foot away, and so they give it to them. Well, that's what happened in the football, far as I know. You know, Cole Palmer equalised, and then they all just kind of shook hands and walked off happily. They just walked off happy in the knowledge that it'd been a good day. We'll call this one a draw, lads. Let's share the trophy. Serious question, did you fix a computer room door? No, dude, it's just that it squeaks less or more depending on the weather. It's made of wood, right, so it expands and contracts depending on how hot it is. So sometimes it squeaks, sometimes it doesn't. Any thoughts on the controversial penalty versus the Netherlands? I think it was soft. We talked about it a lot the day after. It was a soft penalty, but I can see why it was given. Doesn't mean it should have been, though. I think it shouldn't have been overruled by VAR, or it shouldn't have been looked at by VAR. Or they shouldn't have intervened, more to the point. But it's who cares, you know, like obviously the Dutch fans are going to care, but across the whole game England were marginally the better team. They got through by hook or by crook. Yesterday England were massively not the better team and they lost, you know, that's usually what happens. Right, let's go and have a look. This is another new town. No idea what it's like, but might as well go and have a look here as well. There's a police station at this one. We might get ourselves a vest of some sort. A stab vest is going to cause me some problems because I'm carrying a whole load of junk, aren't I? I'm going to struggle with that. This one is called Niceville. I feel like they ran out of names. What can we call this? Let's just call it Niceville and go and have some tea. Where's Shitsville? Watching in bed after double hip surgery. Bull, dude, I hope you're on the mend. That sounds pretty painful. Stay away from the sex swing for a little while, okay? I might as well use that.
2044, the year by which England men may win something or other not like this. Also, 44 months. Thank you. Dude, seems good.
Kempus, cheers for the support. England are definitely going to win before 2044. We've just worked out that they're going to win the next World Cup without any shadow of a doubt. No problem. I didn't know people could have more than one hip. Huckleberry, you're thinking of the pelvis, which is one thing, but you have two hips, right? Right hip, left hip. Like hip joint, right? You definitely have two hip joints. Not with Harry Kane and his curse. Well, it's okay, because that curse is going to get broken. Kane's going to win a trophy with Bayern Munich. They're going to win the Bundesliga next year. That'll break Kane's curse. And then it'll all be okay. Kane's curse shall be broken. I wonder what will happen first. DayZ 2 or England winning a major trophy as a nation. I think we might get DayZ 3. I think DayZ 3 might be on the horizon before we get fucking England winning a trophy. Vincent Kompany's a decent manager. He didn't just suddenly become overnight a bad manager because Burnley got relegated. Burnley should have got relegated, you know, like that season when Burnley went up, they were absolutely amazingly good that season, right? I think Vincent Kompany will do okay at Bayern. It's hard to say for sure until it happens, but I don't think he should be written off because Burnley got relegated, you know, I don't see why. Like, the dude that's just been given the Leicester manager that just got the Chelsea job, he did nothing different. In fact, he did something easier, because getting Leicester promoted is somewhat easier than getting Burnley promoted in my book. You know, Leicester were basically a Premier League team in Championship clothing, whereas Burnley were not, you know. They were like a... I know they've been up and down a few times, but it was much harder to get them promoted than Leicester. Just... Kompany actually did the decent thing and stayed at Burnley for a season. Tried to help them stay up. Okay is not Bayern's level, but, well, I think he'll do okay. We'll see. I guess we'll find out, but, like, it's hard to know, isn't it, you know? Like, it seems to me that Bayern want a pet prodigy, right? They've just lost the league, the Bundesliga, to a pet prodigy, Xabi Alonso. So they're trying to go the pet prodigy route, you know, like Arsenal have got a pet prodigy. I'm saying Pep, not Pret, right? That seems to be what they want, and so yeah, they've gone with Kompany. I think he'll do all right. We shall see. He might not, but I think he will. Where's the fucking up? I can't remember. There it is. Is this the up? There's another floor in this fucker. I've not found it. Here it is. I need me a vest, please. Imagine not having doors on the toilet cubicles. I mean, like you come into the loo, and there's no doors, so there's no like engaged signs or anything. You just come in and like watch people wiping their ass. Sorry about the graphic image there, but like, what exactly? Maybe you have to look this way. Like you've got how many is there? Like you have. This is what these cubicles are for, right? You just stand here. And then when Trap 2's ready, he goes, right, I've just done, mate. I'm just flushing. Trap 2's available. And then you have to go like this. Walk backwards and try and make your way. Did I make it into Trap 2? Yes, I did. That's a bit of luck. Otherwise, I'd have backed into someone taking a shit, wouldn't I? Hang on. Can we do... Let's see if I can make it into Trap 4. Yep, it's possible. Those are a good guide, you know. Like, if you know that that's Trap 5 and that's Trap 4 and that's Trap 3, then you can work out where you're going, right? This is Trap 2. That's what they must have to do.
Nice.
You have to stand in one of the waiting cubicles and then shimmy your way back without looking at everyone else taking a shit. That's the answer. Nobody washes their hands, though. What are we doing? Fictional shits. Fictional shits, that's what we're doing. Shit. That's one small step for a man. One giant leap for Daisy kind. and exactly what I was fearing happening has fucking happened. I thought it might happen, and it blooming well did. Ah, you fuck. Fucker. That'll definitely help. I've just got rid of 2 bullets. That's us sorted now. Problem solved. Read more. I'm going to get rid of the... We don't need that. Or that. Where are they? Them. We don't need them shitters. Wasn't there some slightly bigger pants? I'm not sure they have more space, actually. The police pants have got the same space as these, I think. I don't think they're 6 slotters. I think they're the same... Well, what used to be 6 slotters. I think they're 4 slotters, like what I'm wearing. Well, no, these... No, they're definitely not bigger than the hunting pants. Definitely not. I don't really want to drop that. What have I got on my back? No, I need to drop it. I could make the yeah, that's not a bad shout. I could make the rope into a belt. Hunting is 30 slots. It is now, One Alonso, but I talk in old money. So the hunting trousers in the old game used to be 6 slots, and the jeans used to be 4 slots. And I'm pretty sure the prison pants would have been old 4 slotters as well. I'm talking in old money. It's what I understand, okay? AR Banshee. Doesn't sound that beastly, does it? It's fine. Yeah, these ones are 20 slotters and my ones are 24 slotters. Something seems to have aggroed that zombie. I killed that one outside the front, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Suppose we ought to go down the stairs, really. Trousers is such a weird word. I don't see why it is. Pants is what we call undercrackers. I say pants because I've become Americanized by streaming a little, but I say pants in the game because that's what they're called in the game. But in real life, pants are like boxer shorts or whatever, and trousers or jeans or whatever is what you wear over the top of them. Undercrackers, yeah, underpants. Underpants, like Y fronts. Fucking hell. Why the obstacle? One sec, guys. Won't be a sec, guys. Just ringing the missus' phone. She can't find it. I spared you me bellowing downstairs by muting the mic. How can underpants be the same as pants? Because we just call them pants, dude. We don't actually call them underpants. We use the word trousers for trousers or jeans or joggers or whatever, but pants are the undergarment. Pants is just a shortening of underpants for us. And we invented the fucking language, okay? I don't really care, obviously I don't, but that's why we do it that way. Oh, I've got room. I definitely need that shit food. How many leather kits is enough? I think 2 leather kits is exactly the right amount. Let's keep eating, Paul. It's fine. Let's carry on with mukbang Z. That's the answer. Where's Topper? I think he said in the mod Discord that he wouldn't be about today. From what I remember. Oh, Springfield. What does that shoot? 308 Winchester. Hi, I'm Ed Winchester. That must be good, right? It must. That looks good, doesn't it? I'm going to keep that. We're going to keep the Springfield over the carbine. But now I've got to try and work out how to carry the fucking scope for the carbine. Pants are a shortening of pantaloons. That's where it comes from. So what you're doing is correcting the Englishman about the language by using French words then, and think that that's acceptable, do you? You do ya? Well, do you, punk? Zut the law! I don't even need this food, but I find food, I have to carry it. I wouldn't take a Shelbyvillian, no. Why am I eating this? I'm full. Oh no, this. I've got to stop. I've got to stop eating. I could drop the bones. Yeah, I'll drop the bones. We don't need no stinking bones. I love it when he speaks the French, like Famia, Famia's League, Famia. I like those French dudes. Those in yesterday's highlights video, the French dudes, they were cool. Shame to kill them, really, but it was fun, so it is what it is, I suppose. That fucker's just ruined my jacket. Do you know what I was coming in here for? I was literally coming in here to repair my clothes. I was coming in here specifically to repair my bastard clothes. And now my jacket is... destructement. Fuck. Put my bone in the knife belt. I think where my bone goes is none of your business, actually. You don't stop worrying about where my bone goes, okay? That's between me and the missus. Oh dear. It doesn't fit, see? It doesn't fit, see? It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I can't fit my bone where you're telling me to put it. It just won't go. It's too big. The word pants comes from Italy around 1600. Ooh. So you're not saying it's French then? Look at that. Well, I fixed some of the other things. Which is good. I fixed Le Pants. Yeah, Le Pants. Le Pants actually sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? It sounds like Le Pants. No, it sounds like a bad guy. What's the film with Labisch in it? Labisch. Matt Damon plays Labisch. What film is that? He's kind of a bit of a weirdo. Like, not weirdo, but he's not that great. Labisch. Is it Matt Damon? I think it's Matt Damon. True Grit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. He plays True Grit's like not very good buddy. Labisch. Matt Damon. It's not a bad film, that, except for the fact that you can't understand what the dude's saying the whole way through. Like the True Grit guy, he's like, and that's a sentence. It's like Bane, but without an excuse. What's my excuse? I'm very understandable. I can't even think of the right word. I'm very eloquent, I'll have you know. I reckon there might be a snipper rifle up there, you know. There's a can of drink there, look. Fucking cold. This jacket being ruined is pissing me right off. Let's go and get in here. ZB, Digipaul, cheers for the resubs. Brayulan, thank you for the resub. Captain Heineken? Captain Heineken, I don't know, but thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Oh, there's a rifle up there, look. There is a rifle. I'm not taking it, though. I'm not sure that's a good choice or not, but there we go. I think I want to go over there. There's a military base over there somewhere, I think. Let's go head towards that, I think. Oh, there's a hunting shop over there. Let's go and check the hunting shop. A church tower and a Springfield. Saving Private Ryan vibes indeed, yeah. Let's hope there's no tanks. Panzers and all that shit, you know. My two favourite drinks, Captain Rum and Heineken beer. Blimey. I can understand what Brad Pitt is saying in Snatch. Where's the fucking hunting loot? Oh, that sucks. No hunting loot for us then. Alright, let's go back over the way we were going then. Well, so that town and the one before were both new. What, is that a underground area there? There's like a tunnel. Just want to see if we can see through to the other end or not. I have to go and have a look, right? It's new. There could be underground bits in it, couldn't there? Lord Virus, the title of the stream always has the name of the map in it, dude. So this is Bitterroot. I'm not playing on Banov at the moment, which is the one with the aliens. Seems a bit kind of eerie in a way. I don't really want to go this way, but I just want to see what the tunnel looks like. Will it get dark? Seems not. Okay, it just goes through the other side. Fairly straightforward stuff then. could actually do with that orange Talon. It'll give me more space. Cans, there's no alien stuff on this map. There is a bit of lore around the map and there being like a faction of religious crazy folks. Not like a bit like Far Cry 5. If you've ever played that, there's a bit of that kind of stuff going on. But there's no alien like goal as such.
Rootin' tootin' bitterrooting.
Why are there no aliens on the map? Do you know what? You're right, Ernsty. I think every single modded map should have aliens on it. I think that why haven't they all got aliens in? That's the thing. They should all have aliens with space lasers. Far Cry 5 was okay. I quite liked it. I didn't finish it like all games that are single player, but I enjoyed it for a time. I think I did about 2/3 of Far Cry 5, which for me is quite a lot. Did I get a decent Banov run in yet? I've actually stopped playing Banov after one try because I had a tantrum about the aliens. Not quite true, but I'm going to wait until the aliens have had a bit of a fix. The aliens are kind of silly at the moment. In my humble opinion, it doesn't mean I'm right, but you can't go to an alien crash site as a lone wolf. You can't go potentially as two-geared players. To me, this is a decent analogy. The aliens in Banov are a little bit like the dinosaurs on the dinosaur maps. The only way you kill them is to cheese them, and if you have to cheese them in order to succeed, it just ruins the fun to me. So I don't really want to do it, because I don't want to go around having to try and work out a way to cheese the AI in order to do whatever you need to do. Cheese them, yeah, boss. The only way to kill the aliens is to climb up into a hunting stand and shoot them while they aggro at the bottom of it, or whatever it might be. You know, if you've got a helicopter crash site in an open field and there's nowhere to climb on, you can't do it. So for me right now, I'm just waiting until they have an update, because it takes like the same reason why I don't play the dinosaur maps. Like, what happens with the dinosaurs? As cool as they are, they're really cool. What, you have to just run into a house and shoot them out the window always. You know, like, why is it called cheesing them? It's just like a common thing, isn't it? Like, people cheese the zombies, if you like, by like standing on a car or going into a green police shed and then killing them all through the window. It's like a bit of a cheesy way to achieve things. It's just like it's always been a descriptive term, I think. Am I sponsored by Big Cheddar? No, I prefer what do I like? Gorgonzola. I'm sponsored by Big G. Gorgonzola. Happy Bombs had to drive the aliens over. Blimey. I'm mind controlled by Big Gouda. I like Banov. I think Banov is a cool map. It's very Churnerous-like in terms of the way it plays. I can't be doing with that right now. I'll wait for now. Any cheese with mould in it should be thrown away. Fight me. I bet you like that cheese that comes from a can, don't you, Rat Buddy? You like that tube cheese that you squeeze out like toothpaste, don't you? I bet you do. Yeah, I saw Amish talking about getting unkind by one in water and drowning. That sucks. I love sharp cheddar, dang it. Well, I quite like Stilton, and mouldy cheese is pretty good cheese as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to fight you about it, though. More of it for me. Yellowstone. Luxury tours. That's the noise that makes, I reckon. That is... that's called a lion's mane cow. That's what that is. It's called a lion's mane cow. I think that's the Latin name. Buffalo wings. Now you're talking. Num num num. Feta cheese. Feta cheese. Bye, son. Sweet bro, take it easy, dude. Mouldy cheese is good if you're drunk. Mouldy cheese goes well with whiskey, actually. Fluxon, Sons of Kenny, Gems, thank you for the resubs, all of you guys. Cheers for the support.
Hello.
Adriano, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the resubscribing. Hello. Sorry, guys. Just tabbed for a sec. Fixing the second monitor. I need to move it again, actually. Let's get into a tree. Move my Streamlabs alert thing a bit.
I came for the DayZ, but stay for the cheese.
You got to pay the cheese tax, right? Faze, thank you very much for the resub. Eat cottage cheese, it's good for you.
3 years.
I think I'd rather eat...
Keep running.
I don't even want to say what I hate cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is disgusting. It's horrible. Like sour shit.
Happy cheese anniversary.
Cottage cheese
Always
is how
enjoy
I'd
the
imagine
cheesy
whale
jokes.
spunk would taste. It's like, it's horrible. Fucking cottage cheese. Why do you imagine whale spunk? I just tried to think of something that would be the colour of cottage cheese and quite coagulated. The first thing that came to mind was whale spunk. I'm sorry, that's just what came to mind. Can't help it. I don't think I want the shiny blue helmet. Oh, my headache's coming back. Fucking Harry Kane's caused my headache, he has. Cottage cheese is healthy to consume. Lots of things are healthy, but not everything that's healthy tastes as shit as cottage cheese does.
Cheese and eggs rule.
Cottage cheese is disgusting. Jacko, cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, England, as an adult, or not as an adult, but during my life, I've only ever seen England be like unlucky losers, or like yesterday, they deserved to lose. You know, they've had a few times where they were really unlucky to lose, and they've played better and lost. But yesterday definitely wasn't one of them, at least. You know, like to me, it's an easier loss to take. You know, like when they've had like an unlucky one and they've been unlucky with the result or been unlucky with a referee decision or whatever, just missed and they should have equalised or something's been disallowed or whatever it might be, but there was no excuses yesterday. They just got beat by the better team. Possibly by the better fucking manager as well, but there we go. Oh god, my head is banging. What did I think about that bullshit penalty against Holland? It was a nailed-on penalty all day long. Absolutely no doubt. Guaranteed to be a penalty all day long. Disgusting. The other dude should have been sent off. Twice! It was soft. It would have been a foul anywhere else but in the box, though. It really would have been a foul. That one against the Netherlands. It was... I don't think it should have been given. I think VAR shouldn't have intervened and made the ref go and look at it. I think it was soft, but that is a yellow card. Not a yellow card. Sorry, that is it's a foul anywhere else on the pitch. When you get a tackle like that, or when two people are going for the ball, if the one that misses ends up connecting with stubs on the other player, however they do it, that's always a foul. It's always a foul. So in theory, if it's always a foul, it should be a penalty in the box. But nonetheless, I think it was soft as shit.
$5 for the Buffalo Wing reference. I live 75 miles from Buffalo. I feel your pain for England. Buffalo lost 4 years in a row in the Super Bowl.
Jacko, when they were losing all those in a row, I was kind of half supporting them from the UK. Like, my mate was a New York Giants fan, and I didn't know who to pick, so I just picked the Buffalo Bills. And I saw some of those losses back in the day. I was very young at the time, obviously, but I witnessed a few of those, but of the back-to-back losses. It's a bit like being a Jimmy White supporter in snooker. This doesn't feel entirely safe. Gyro, yeah, Yamal looks like an amazing player. What's your take on these soft fouls? Players go down like they've been hit by a Mosin. I think they should use VAR or maybe penalise after the fact for that. Forget VAR. I think when you can clearly see that somebody's dived, they should get a one game ban after the game. I would love to. It's about time they tackled it. And the only way you're going to tackle it is to have people like where you can clearly see simulation. Doesn't even need to be anything like as soon as somebody dives for anything, even if they don't get it, they get a 1 game ban. And as if you know that you're getting a ban for simulating, it will stop instantly, and then that would be better. 1 game ban if you try and simulate, and then nobody will do it. And there might be some that are a little bit hard to judge, and so they can't be given. But when you see them all the time, you see it all the time. England players do it as well. Everybody does it. But you see somebody like, I don't know, there's a slight clash, shoulder to chest, and you can see it's shoulder to chest. But then the player goes down holding their face like they've just been punched in the face. Yellow card. Yellow card. They won't do it anymore, will they? That's that done. Sorry, not yellow card. 1 game ban. 1 game ban is what I was meaning. This is looking good. We just need a couple of AK-74 mags, please. Alf, I think the refs at the time, in real time, sometimes it can be hard. But when it's you're right, the refs should always be booking them for it. But I think they could be doing that retrospectively. I think it would be a good thing to do. Like they can go back and they can fuck around giving a fine to Jude Bellingham for doing a bit of a borderline celebration, you know, like if they've got the time to fuck around investigating that, they've surely got the time to be going 1 game ban for you, 1 game ban for you. That would seem to be a more positive thing to help the saleability of the game, you know. One of the biggest things that puts people off is the play acting and all the bullshit that goes with it. You know, they could get rid of that in no time if they wanted to. Have I not found another jacket yet? Maybe AK? No mag though. I can't put that on, can I? Because I've got the... Oh, fuck that. I definitely need another cleaning kit, that is for sure. What's that? What's that noise then? What's the reasoning behind my name? It's from the film
Half the
The
year
Running
already.
Man,
Maybe it's time to start walking.
which is based on a Stephen King book, but it's like an 80s cheesy action film with Arnold Schwarzenegger. So it's based on that. That's where my name comes from. It's from that. A cheesy action flick. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Basketball is much better. Here's a crazy idea, Captain Fruit. Different people like different things. I don't personally like basketball very much when it's on the telly. I'd quite like to go to a game, but the actual, like, watching a game on the telly is dull as shit for me. It sounded a bit like a plane crash, didn't it? But there was no explosion. So I think around here, from memory, there's just a couple of containers and maybe a tower. That bit over there, there's some decent spots to loot over there. Oh fuck me! This is really, I'm really carrying too much shit. So it was a plane crash that doesn't explode. Okay. Turning the sound down a bit. It's
Cheers to you,
556,
sir.
yeah. Last one to know. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Pop Bangs, Keith Shakes, thank you very much as well. Chip, Yellow Porpoise, Nambino, thank you very much too. It's kind of useful. Oh good, another cleaning kit. Now I can find cleaning kits like there's no tomorrow. Just need a new jacket though, please. New jacket would be good. Freezing me nudges off. Hugo, thank you. We'll do my best. The editor's working on another one, but with better quality on the video front. So hopefully we'll have another one out soon. I missed 22 on the second floor, did I? Oh well. I've got a box. I haven't even got a mag, so fuck it. So the best loot in this area is normally over here. So I'm hopeful that we'll do alright if we just head this way. Like these buildings here seem to spawn AKs and mags more often than anywhere else. Kind of would be good. Another suppressor. go on there? Does it fuck? That does though. I'm not sure I really need 2 suppressors, but you never know. It does give me some hope that we might find some loot. Oh, my fucking head is banging. My head is banging. I'm drinking plenty of water before anyone starts telling me about it. It's fine. What is that one? SR25 mag. Exactly, I need 2 suppressors because how else will I fix them, you know? I ain't smoking enough weed. Nice, that's good. At least it's not ruined. Oh. I don't think Bitterroot is bad at all, Nebulae. I think Bitterroot's got something. There's some cool locations to it. I think it's a little bit harsh. I certainly implore you. Sorry, not employ. I implore you to make a better version if you think you can. That would be good. But I think it's pretty decent, Bitterroot. Actually, could just shoot it, couldn't I?
18 month of DayZ. Thanks, Paul, and a friendly hello from Berlin.
Zvodka Man, thank you very much. Last one to know, thank you very much too. Keith, before that, thanks again. Cheers for the 18 months, dude. Thank you. Nope.
Love watching your stream whilst working. Thanks for the great content, TRMZ love.
Sorry guys, one sec. Superman, thank you very much for the 19 months. Sam, thank you very much for tuning in. Cheers for checking out the vids as well, dude. Oh, this is gonna... That sounded really good, didn't it? Considering it was just a suppressed assault rifle shot, it sounded juicy somehow. Oh, you'll see, juicy. I need to pick that AK back up. Do this one. The loot actually is not the best, is it? The loot seems pretty low. What's that? Another AK-74. Some fuckers stripped. Ah, oh, yes. Yes, come to me, my pretty. I need to go back and get some more of that weapon cleaning kit now. Some more bullets would be good also, but we're making progress. That's the main thing. Not Grizzy. If you checked his Twitter, you should have the answer. He tweeted about a week or so ago. He's been ill, like really ill, like been to see doctors and they can't quite work out what's wrong with him, and he's
ruining the game.
He's not getting better, so he's been ill basically. But he did tweet about it about, I think it was a week on Sunday ago. So yeah, it's on his Twitter. Hopefully he gets well soon though. So I've decided to drop the shotgun, possibly prematurely. I just can't. The triple gunning thing is such a ball ache. See, I feel really geared, but I'm actually kind of not. I'm close, but the Springfield has only got 3 bullets. The AK's only got 13 or whatever it is, 14. We're not that geared. Apocalyptic, thanks for the 18 months. Year and a half. Keep winning the game. Thank you. McJarjar, the True Colours event is coming up on Saturday and Sunday. I'm in the one on Sunday. $17 bullets, that means 17 kills. Not sure about that one. Might as well put the other 7.62x39 in here. This is a huge city. Oh, I've added some stadium-y type. Look at that. There's like a baseball. That's new, I think, down the bottom corner there. So there's a football field. American football, I guess. And baseball as well. And some other kind of stadium there too. Maybe that's basketball. I don't know that one. They've got all the sports. Now, from memory, there's 2 military areas here. That shot could be around where that plane crash was. There's one there where I normally die. And there's one there where I sometimes die. So we'll go to one of those two, probably. And there's a great big fuck-off castle as well. A castle. Yeah, I feel like that shot is at the plane crash, maybe. It was over that way somewhere. I'd quite like to find a map, actually. It would be cool to come to here and find a map as well. You bet it's hockey, do you? Could be. What sports are big in the Montana area? I don't know. Apartments spawn the R700? No way. What's the longest you've grown your facial hair in months length? I don't measure length in months, dude. I don't know. I think the longest I've never shaved is about
Harry
6
Kane
weeks.
donated $5. Next time, guys, trust me.
Yeah, next time, once you're dropped. Once you're benched, Harry. From now on, Harry, if you're not fit, fucking drop out. Do the decent thing and take a little sit on the bench and let someone else have a go. Selfish bastard. Cheers for the support, Harry. I appreciate it. I'm sure they can be found on there, but I'm not looting all the apartments, R700 or otherwise. They're fucking... It takes forever to loot the apartments. I bet when Harry was a kid and he got given a games console for Christmas, he never let his brothers or sisters have a turn ever, did he? I bet he used to hog it all the time. That's it. When someone upset him, I bet he used to take his ball home. I like Harry Kane, by the way. I think he's a great player. He's one of England's best, no doubt. But if he's carrying an injury and not playing quite so well, maybe it would have been nice to let someone else have a go. Just for the people who don't like watches of football, can you tell us the watch you would wear if you went to watch the final last night? If I was going to a football match in a great big stadium like that, I'd wear a G-Shock, I think. I wouldn't be wearing any watches that... Nothing that's going to get my arm chopped off. Casio G-Shock for the win. Pop quiz hotshot. What do you do? Get off the bus, quick. The buses round my way never go above 50, so that wouldn't happen. Apocalyptic Philosopher, Superman versus Sam, Vandy, cheers for the resubs. Ooh, there's a zombie. I think I'm going to quickly go and make a cup of tea. I'm nursing a bit of a headache, and I think tea with a little bit of sugar is good for me. I've drunk a pot of tea, well, a big mug of tea since I started the stream. I've also drunk most of my water bottle, so I'm going to go and refill that, but I think I need to go and make a tea. Everyone's nursing a headache in the UK, in England today, Huckle, that's true. Well, you could say in the UK, all the Scots are nursing a headache celebrating England's loss, I suppose. Right. I'm gonna make a tea, but I've not gone anywhere just yet. I'm opening my Amazon parcel. What have we got? Epic. It's exciting stuff. I've got a new phone coming tomorrow. Today I've got the case and the cable.
SWT16.
That's exciting stuff, isn't it? Now I've got an iPhone case and an iPhone cable. For a phone I don't yet have. Right, I'm going to... Broken man. I'm going to go and make a tea. Probably take me a few minutes. Gotcha. Nice. Could have dropped something. I'm carrying too many things. Yes. I'll be back.
Nice. TRMZ love TRMZ LOV SL TRMZG heart.
I made the tea. I've got myself a couple of painkillers to take later because the ones I'm on now I've not worn off yet. Oh, fuck me. My fucking head is banging. I'm going on a non-drinking binge now. That's it. No drinking for a good while. The fucking head is wanging. Like all behind my left eye and all up around the back of my head. I'm pretty sure it's just because of alcohol last night. I'd like to say it's something else, but I think that's all it is.
Happy 20th 38th birthday.
Did I go
Here's to your
a
awful
good party
aim,
after the
terrible
Champions
melee,
League final?
old man noises, dorky shorts, snarky sense of humor, air fryer hatred, bad watches, grating voice, ludicrous. Gutted for England and the man's got gout kappa.
Man's got gout. And butthole cam, eh? Well, Bjorn, all of that sounds true to me. No drinking till England's men win a major international football trophy. Dude. Hi Arthur, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the streams now as well as the videos before, dude. No drinking until the 16th of July. Gets much worse, Paul. Well, the reason it's because I mix too many drinks. Like I had beer, gluten-free beer. Then I drank a bottle of white wine. Don't know what, Chardonnay. And then I had 2 whiskies, and then I fell asleep on the sofa. But mixing it is what's done it. That's why, different things. But yeah, might as well just say no drinking if I'm not drinking until the England's men's team win another trophy.
Keep on running. Hope the hangover headache goes soon.
Had champagne, did you, funeral face? La-dee-da, eh? Was it over the course of the day? No, Schmoobly. It was all from about 10 minutes before the football until after the football was over. It was in the space of about 2 hours. I did have water by the bed, yeah. What's my favourite whiskey? I'd probably go with either Redbreast, the older the better, or Bunnahabhain 18. I really like Bunnahabhain 18. It's really good. I tell you what, a fry-up would be marvellous right about now. Try the Van Winkle bourbon. Nah, I don't like any bourbon, even if it's made by the Winklevosses. Pappy Van Winklevoss, right? What's the longest I've had a character? Mega, it's a bit different while streaming, dude, but the longest I've lived on stream is about 6 or 7 streams in the row, but that's very rare nowadays, you know, like the way I play I play a fairly risky play style, but I'm also streaming at the same time, so I'm not really focused on the game as much as I might, you know, like there's a bit more going on, but while streaming I've lived about 30 to 35 hours a couple of times. I think it's time for a change, Red Army. I'd like to see Southgate go, but I feel like he might stay. I think it's time to go. I think it's time someone else had a go. He's too defensive. It might be that we get someone in and we try playing attacking football and then we get beat and we go out. But I think it's time... International football rarely is really attacking. So maybe Southgate's playing the right approach, but he's just a bit too conservative. We need someone... We don't need to go all gung-ho and crazy, but... I think it'd be nice to have somebody else give it a try. Southgate has done better than any other manager. I don't think he's done better than Alf Ramsey, I'm sorry to say. He might have won more games in the tournaments, but he's never won a trophy, you know, like I'd like to win a trophy at some point, and I'm not sure Southgate, and I mean the team. I don't feel Southgate can deliver the trophy. His style is good. He keeps coming up against one team that beats his, you know. We should have won the one in England. The one in England 3 years ago, that was an unforgivable loss. The quality of the team was better than Italy's. Italy then went on and didn't qualify for the next World Cup. They've not been the best. Italy won that tournament. They weren't the best team. England were, or England were better than Italy anyway. But they lost. It's one thing to have a good record, but if you lose to a team you should beat in the final, that's not good. You know, England should have beaten Italy 3 years ago. Yesterday they were beaten by the better team. There's no denying that. But 3 years ago they weren't. You know, they've had chances and they've not taken any of them. And the reality is he might have a good record, but he's never won a trophy. You know, like he's done a very, very well. I like what Southgate's done. I've defended him on every tournament up until now, but he's had enough chances now. He's still not won a trophy. I did change the name, Turtle Punch. Yeah, sometimes I change the name because the video's not getting quite the views it should. So I think it changed brief. Yeah, it changed to something about the map or something. Yeah, I did hear, Matty. I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah, I saw it pop up on my phone. Do I think Klopp would be interested? I don't think he will take it. I'd love it if he did, but I don't think he will take the job. I think he'll wait for Germany. I think that's the other thing. You can say the same about other teams in the past, by the way. Like, England have had better players and performed worse than they should have, traditionally, often. And I think Southgate has done a lot of good things. I think he's been a good manager. But it's time for someone else to have a go now. He's done really well at galvanising the team and making the team a bit more of a team and getting rid of divisions. Like, it used to be that all the Liverpool players hated the Man U players and the Man U players hated the Arsenal players and the Liverpool players and so on. Like, there was a lot more division. He's got rid of a lot of that, and that's good. But nonetheless, I think it's time for someone else. Someone else to have a go. He just seems to get outplayed in the game where the winning needs to happen. You know, I don't think he's not outthinking anyone. He's not playing different teams for different oppositions. He's like stumbling into a way of playing. We'll see, though. I've always kind of defended Southgate, but I think he's had his time now, you know. He's got to 2 finals. He has done a good job. All right, time to go. Like, I don't think this tournament was England's best. The fact that they got to the final is flattering, you know. Like, they didn't play like finalists in any game. Played better in the final and the semi-final, no doubt, but still not great. Just going to go to the roof. That last roof had a garden. We might as well just check the roof of this one while we're here.
Love you. Bye.
He may have a better record than Alf Ramsey in terms of wins, but Alf Ramsey managed a team that won a World Cup. That trumps what Southgate's done so far, and I think that's fine. You know, I think winning a trophy is more important than coming runner-up in 2 tournaments. Getting over the line counts. As good as Kane is, he's not that great as everyone says he is. Just live, Kane is very, very good as an out-and-out striker. He's not far behind in terms of like overall ability. Someone like Lewandowski in that kind of level, he's close. But he's just not a fashionable player like Messi or Ronaldo or whatever. He's not quite in their league. But as an out-and-out striker, he doesn't have many equals. He's been very, very good in his career. He is very reactive as well, Alf. He doesn't start out like somebody like Klopp or Guardiola will have a plan before the game. Southgate doesn't have a plan before the game. It's the same plan. I'm sure he does have a plan. He seems to be meticulous in his planning, but nothing changes depending on the opposition, really. You know, I don't know, but I still think he's done a reasonable job. I think it's time for someone else, though. They are stuck together. I wonder if maybe we should just check the roof of those as well. I'm thinking about R700s now. I'm wasting my time on fucking apartments, aren't I? But I might as well just check these. I'll check these 2 low ones and then the 2 high ones to my right. And that will be that. Flip side is every substitution Southgate made works. Kieran, yeah, that's true. But like, how many other teams have got Cole Palmer to come on? Have got Ollie Watkins to come on? Have got, like, in theory, certainly a lot of people think that some of the people not playing were better than some of the people that were playing. You know, like, I know a lot of the big nations will have a little bit of that, but England have got like a lot of riches in certain not in defence maybe, but In midfield and attack, they've got a lot of choice, you know, including players that didn't get picked, like Jack Grealish and Rashford. If they get back on form, they'll both be in the squads again, you know. There's an embarrassment of riches there, but Southgate hasn't managed to turn them into a team that can win a trophy, you know. Maybe somebody else can. Mun. Thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Also, Summer the Beach and Bearded, thank you very much too. Right, but I'll just wait for the stammer to come back. Who's it going to be? England apparently has to be coached by an Englishman. I don't know if it does, Alvar. We've tried Sven-Goran Eriksson and Fabio Capello, and it didn't really work. But I don't think that means it won't work if we try again. You know, I personally would be begging Jurgen Klopp to give it a go. I think he would be the absolute dream appointment for me. He's German, so what? He just spent ages managing in the Premier League. He won't take it, but he would be my pick. If I could have whoever I want, I'd put Klopp in. If it's not Jurgen Klopp, it's going to be a lot of tough choices. Nobody really stands out as like a definite dead cert right now. Klopp earns more in the clubs. Yeah, Bonhart, but Klopp probably isn't taking jobs for money nowadays, right? Klopp if he was so concerned about money, he wouldn't be taking a year off or leaving without a job to go to because he wants a break, you know. I think Klopp's got enough money. Whatever he takes will be more about the it'll probably be more about the challenge and the job than it will be about the money he can earn doing it. Very quiet shots-wise, isn't it? You'd expect to be hearing more shots, to be honest. Right, the military base is over there. That away. Klopp choked at Pool. He definitely didn't choke at Liverpool. That's horseshit, Abraham. With the way they're treated by the press and the supporters. Demon Juice, I don't think anyone's mistreated Gareth Southgate particularly, you know, like people like Graham Taylor got so much more stick from the press and anyone else than Southgate's ever gotten. Southgate's been treated fairly well, you know, like people question decisions all the time, but that's what happens, you know, like that happens in all jobs. It happens at club football as well. It doesn't matter what manager you are. You lose a couple of games or you don't play very well. Everyone thinks they know better. That's just how it is. Ten Hag has won more in his first 2 seasons than Klopp did. That's not true, is it? If you're comparing season to season, it may be. We honour these immortal climbers. Hey! Special contributors, immortal climbers. I don't know what an immortal climber is, to be honest. But I definitely recommend supporting map creators. I don't know where I'm going now. I've got a bit turned around there. So I was in that one. I think it's over this way somewhere. Kind of more to the left. This way, I think. Did I see the Perez contract terms? I haven't seen Perez's contract terms, but I understand he's got 2 races to turn it around. He'll end up getting replaced by one of... Who are the other two? It's... who are the other two in the lesser Red Bull team? It's the old matey Daniel Ricciardo, and who's the other one? But one of them two might get his seat till the end of the season, I guess, mightn't they? Yuki Tsunoda. I really enjoyed the last race, but I've not been that close to Formula 1 this year, really. Not as close as... Well, to be fair, I'm never really that close, but... It would be interesting, I don't know. Perez does seem to be... if you look at how he's doing in the car compared to Verstappen, now Verstappen's on another level, but he's just not getting enough out of it, is he? Where the fuck is this? Shit. That was a shot. Someone just fired a suppressed shot. I'm going to go in this apartment and just see if I can get on the top. Don't really have the bullets for this. That looks good, doesn't it, with the underground shit? The suppressed shot must have been close. Like, behind the fire station or possibly inside, but it can't have been far. KPC, it's such a moronic comparison, by the way. Like, it's such a moronic comparison. Like, when Klopp took over in his first season, he took over from a sacked Brendan Rodgers halfway, well, a third of the way, quarter of the way through a season. Not trying to take anything away from the other one, but that's not the same comparison, is it? You know, like, they finished 8th in the first season, and then the second season under Klopp, they finished top 4. So there was progression going forwards from a bad place. That's not quite the same as... United just finishing 8th in their second season. Yeah, but he got a full season, KPC. Solskjaer got sacked. Ten Hag came in before the... He had a pre-season with the team. He didn't take over after the season has started. It's not the same, is it? Ten Hag started... His first full season began at pre-season. It didn't start after the league had already started and he took a job he wasn't expecting to take. Not the same, is it? It's a moronic comparison. They certainly didn't lose like a record number of league games in his second season and finish 8th though. I know that, but Ten Hag did start the whole season, HW.
TRMZ cool.
But you're actually helping me, aren't you? Yeah, they got rid of Solskjaer and then got somebody else in till the end of the season, then got in who they wanted. You're right. So yeah, you're making my point, I think, aren't you? I'm interested to see how Slot goes. I'm really hopeful that he does okay. We'll see. Did I actually get that? I didn't, did I? Feeling a bit framey around here. Let's just shut that in. I need to be in there. I think that's where the military is, isn't it? Inside that walled area. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to get... I got shot from behind there. That seems crazy, does it not? Like, behind me was, like, apartments. I fell forward. I'm inside a building. Like, feels like I was shot from above, yet that's crazy. Well, fair play whoever killed me, but that sucks. So I fell forwards. I was shot from behind. That's kind of annoying. There was a bigger wall behind me, so they had to be in an apartment. Maybe they could angle down and see me better through the window, but it seems a bit fucking harsh, that. But if you're on the roof, yeah, like looking down into there, you're not going to see very much through that window. So it was a crazy shot, whoever took it. I'd like to have seen it from their POV, to be honest. Well, that sucks. Let's start again on the same fucking loot route, shall we? It must have been a big gun as well, because it one-tapped me, you know. It could have been the, like you say, maybe an R700 perhaps. Sucks. I'm not saying there's anything dodgy about the death. What I am saying, it was unlucky to die to a shot in that way, you know, to be one-tapped in somewhere relatively safe from behind like that whilst moving. That's kind of unlucky. Alvar, you can shoot through the wall, but you have to be able to see to take the shot, right? Not many people one-tap you if they can't see you, you know? You can shoot through the wall, but you have to be able to see to make the shot, right? With all the Ten Hag slander from you over the past year, it'll be hilarious to watch Slot fail. I think Ten Hag's a fucking joker, so what? You're entitled to your view. I think Ten Hag will probably get the sack at some point in the next season as well. They've already tried to replace him and failed, so they give him a new contract. Then he'll have to pay him more money when they sack him in 6 months. Couldn't he be on a lower floor? Well, there was that green wall behind me, dude, so he couldn't be on a lower floor because the green wall is there. He had to be higher up, I think. Angling down. If slot fails, you know, so what? Like, no big deal, is it, you know? I hope he does well, but whatever happens is going to happen. It took 30 years for Liverpool to win the league. I'm glad they did, you know? It took a long time of waiting. Which city was that monument in? I don't remember the name of it, but it's the biggest city on the map. It's kind of in the north, kind of middle-ish of the map. It's the biggest city in the map. I can't remember what it's called. If I find a map, I'll have a look, but... Jackson Falls, that sounds right. Just making sure we got that on. There we go. I didn't get killed from in front, Garage. I definitely didn't get killed from in front because I fell forwards. The way I died shows that I was shot in the back. So I didn't get... Even if you see someone in front on an apartment, they didn't kill me because I fell forwards. I was definitely shot in the back. Oh god, same fucking... Ugh. Same fucking options here as well. We either run along the coast towards the military base, Glasgow military base I think it's called, or we've got to go up and across to the same thing. Hello!
I like your mustache. It looks cool, but your mic is fucking terrible. What here? Fuck me, what's going on with that mic? That's terrible. Let's just run away quick. Maybe he'll stop talking to me. On the subject of microphones and bad mics, one or two of you, I'm not going to say the word for obvious reasons, one of two of you will remember me killing someone on the mouse about a week ago. I was freezing to death, just went red hunger. Sorry, I just went red health. I was freezing to death. I was dying of starvation. And I happened across a fire and killed the person at the fire and then started eating their food. And they rang back and they happened to be a bit annoyed at me and say a word. That got my entire day's stream on YouTube demonetized. That one word that he said. The YouTube bot picked it up. No monetization for the entire stream. That really is a fucking sore one. Obviously, you make the reality with streaming on YouTube is that most of the revenue comes from the actual live stream while you're live. So you still get that. So you get the live stream revenue because the advert plays while you were live. But then afterwards, if people, say 20 or 30,000 people then went and watched that video over the course of the next 2 weeks, none of that was advertising friendly. Censorship sucks. Well, it's not censorship, Helladrill. The dude said it. It wasn't censored. But it's not censorship when you can say what you want. You just can't profit from it. That's not censorship, you know. I don't actually have a problem with YouTube's rules on most things, but there's very little I can do on what someone says to me in a video game. But I understand that people pay for advertising, and they're not going to want to pay for advertising alongside words that are really defamatory, you know. But it's definitely not... well, clearly it's not repeatable, Jambon, because if I repeated it, I'd get the same outcome today. If I said it, I'd clearly not... I'd be demonetised today, obviously, you know. I could probably go and try and just cut that little section and then appeal, but it's not worth it, you know. Oh, there's no... I can appeal, Aimfix, but if you know why you've been declined, if it's got that word flagged in it, the appeal will lose because it's an intentional thing, you know. That's what they want. It's not a... You can't appeal and win if they're demonetising you for a reason that they want, you know. It's just not going to go away. However, I could easily just mute that little 1 second where the dude says the word, and then I could appeal. But it's like a week-old stream, and nobody's going to be watching it now anyway. It's just not worth it, you know. But yeah, and it's not a word you should be using anyway. It's like stupid. It didn't come home. Oh, the players are coming home today, dude. Stuffing my mouth with Easter eggs. How have you still got Easter eggs? Oh shit. You still can't say whatever you want, Hazmat. Trust me. I like that dude's mustache, though. I want to find me one of those. It was very spiffy. I like that jacket. I'd like to get me a jacket like that and then wear it to a gaming event. Like, it's like a smoking jacket, isn't it? Is it even a jacket or is it a shirt? It's a shirt, isn't it? I'd like a shirt like that. To me, when I see that, it always make me think it's like a velvety smoking jacket. Poor XL, cheeky bastard. That shirt would go well with the moustache, it would. Oh, we did just hear the shot further along. I doubt we're going to find a great deal along here, are we? Just looting sloppy seconds. I'm going to keep looting till I get to the well, and then we'll change tact and go a different way, I guess. Oh, it's the same spawn as what we just had. That's the thing that's annoying. They look cool and all, but not being able to wear a hat with them is really fucking annoying. Have I ever met up with fans or been recognised in public? Only at an orgy, dude. No. I've been to a couple of gaming events. So I went to EGX in 2016, which is an event that at the time was in Birmingham. And I've also been to one in London in 2019. So I've met a few people then. I've never been recognised in public because I don't have a webcam and I don't go in public very much. So no, thankfully not. Never been recognised in public. And it would not that I mean that in the I don't mean that in the wrong way. If somebody said, I recognise your voice, are you the streamer I watch? Don't get me wrong, I think that would be a really cool thing if it happened one day. But I quite like the idea of being anonymous, and I don't. And obviously, a DayZ streamer is not exactly like world famous anyway, you know. But I quite like the idea that I don't need to get recognised. That seems better than being recognised, broadly speaking, you know. I'd hate to be famous, like, you know, like properly famous, like I don't know, like Brad Pitt or something, you know. Like, that kind of thing would not appeal to me in the slightest. I think that seems like a really negative side of being an actor or an actress or whatever, you know. Like I wouldn't fancy that. Just in-game, Captain Excessive. You like the Peaky Bladders? Oh, I really do like the Peaky Bladders, yeah. Fucking hell, red hungry and red thirsty. That's not great, is it?
Hey man, what's up Paul? Hello Paul. It's time to talk about watches Paul. Start talking goofball Paul.
Start talking goofball. Fucking hell. Can I have a Grandmaster Chime for Christmas? Romig, thank you very much for the support. Pheasant, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the super chat. Easter eggs. In July. Where the fuck is the well? I've got to go running on to the next bit to find the well. I did plant some pumpkins before. Maybe we can have some. Oh, there's some. I didn't plant these ones, but so what? I'll have them. I need to go and get to the well double quick, which I think is this way. Box of cereal in the car. Well, that's annoying. I didn't see it. I'll go back and check. I could do with some more food. Time to talk about watches. Blimey. Why do I feel like that is like it's time to talk about our Lord and Saviour or something? It had that kind of vibe to it, didn't it? Right, where's this cereal that I missed? Cereal on the car. There it is. Fucking third of a pack of cereal. Fuck. Let me just, Captain Heineken, where's your question? Shroud's played quite a lot of DayZ, yeah. Not played since the... So, Shroud and Sacriel are making a survival game. Well, they're backing or working with a developer that's making a survival game. So when that was announced, they created a DayZ server and hosted a DayZ server for about 2-3 months. But that's the last time that Shroud played DayZ to my knowledge, which was when Greyzone was around. But he comes back and plays DayZ from time to time, a bit like Summit does. Comes back, plays it for a while, and then goes off and plays other shit, and then comes back again down the line, you know. But he has played DayZ quite a lot over the years, yeah. Tobacco. Possibly my cut up face, isn't it? Yeah, Summit's a whale streamer, SVAL. He's been around forever and a day. Yeah, it happens. You know, Summit is like when I first started watching Summit years ago. I didn't even have a YouTube channel. You know, certainly. Well, I'm not quite sure. I think I had a YouTube channel, but I didn't stream. I didn't have a Twitch account at the time. So, in 2014, I remember watching Summit. He used to main game DayZ every day back then. He was like when Lyric was doing as well. You know, like Lyric main game DayZ as his first game to start. You know, as far as I remember. You know, so. There was some good choices to watch back in that time, but yeah, I remember watching Summit quite a bit. But it happens. He comes and plays it. He played it for a long time this time, and then got pissed off with stuff. But he played it for a long time. You know, in a way, that's a kind of weird positive because often in the past he's come and played it. 2 days later, he's done. You know, to play it for like 2 months nearly. That's kind of cool. Strayflave, holy shit, dude! 110 monthening, dude. One of us is getting old. It's my birthday on. Sunday. I'm 38. I'm definitely getting old now. 38 coming up, dude. Fuck me. I think we're just gonna go that way. We'll go back the same fucking way we just did. I don't know if I should. I don't like going this way. If I follow the road, you end up just looting a load of shit. You end up just chasing after a load of fucking, like, other people that have gone the same way. You blame Joito for England's loss? Yeah. I don't know why, but me too. You can eat a rotten tomato or struck, it's all good. Do I prefer playing solo or with a mate? I think playing solo is the best way to get good content for YouTube. So I've always played a lot of solo because it makes good videos, you know, like you can play on your own and then bump into a random like Leon from the video a week or so ago, you know, like it's really nice to be able to be on your own and then meet some random in the game and have an adventure that way or just get kills or whatever you do, but for YouTube videos, being lone wolf is better. But it's nice to play with someone else for a change too. So I'm teaming up this week with AmishZ on Wednesday. Next week I've got to team up with Happy Bombs on Monday. So I tend to team up roughly once a week. Summit was playing a hell of a lot of Deadfall.
Keep up the good work. It's only 24 months until the World Cup finals.
Knightley, yeah, England are going to win the World Cup. Is it in America next time? I think it's America land, isn't it? England are going to win the World Cup. They're going to win the World Cup, I believe. I believe at this stage, when there's nothing on the line and I don't know who the manager is, I absolutely believe they'll win the World Cup. If Southgate's still the manager, then we'll just get to the final and lose to someone. But at least we'll be in the final, I guess. Just hope they qualify. The last time there was a World Cup in America land was 1994. And England didn't qualify. I had to cheer on Ray Houghton and the Republic of Ireland. Jack Charlton was the manager. I remember it well. I was a young man at the time, about 8, but I still remember it well. Alex, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube, as well as Metro Camper and Fritz Phillips as well. Thank you. All that wasted money in the pubs for us to lose. I'm not falling for it again. Gee, Ben, going to the pub to watch the football is not just about seeing a win, is it? Surely, you know? Surely you have fun if you're in the pub in the atmosphere. Like, just for example, last night England lost and it's annoying, but the feeling when Palmer scored the goal to make it 1-1. If you're in a pub full of people celebrating, there ain't much better than that. And obviously being at the game, but you know what I mean, right? There's, like, as watching it on the TV at home with the missus and the dog, like, the feeling of the goal was still great. It was a hell of a rush, right? It's just a shame they didn't see it out at least to extra time, but shit happens. It was still great to be in the final. They just got beat by the better team. What's your thoughts about the World Cup being held in America? People going crazy about Qatar. I think America could be worse. I think America's fine. They've got all the stadiums. They've got a lot of. They've got all the stadiums already. They ain't got to build a shitload of stuff. I don't see why it should be completely fine being hosted in America land, shouldn't it? You know, like, it's America, Mexico, and Canada. Like, Mexico are massively into football. America and Canada have got loads of sporting venues. They're all set up for it. No problem at all. I don't see why there's any drama there at all. None. I know the result of the Copa America. I know they won. I know Argentina won with a single goal in extra time. But I've not seen any. I've not seen a single minute of the game. Any of the games.
5 months TRMZ.
Jammed, I did answer that question when you left earlier. I answered that question when you left earlier. Funny enough, I was running up this hill at the time as well. It's like we're in the Twilight Zone. You can paint things like vests. You can also paint guns as well. So you can paint, not all guns, but you can paint Mosins and SKSs. You can paint some other things. But the best thing that you can paint with the spray print on servers like Karma Crew is plate carriers and press vests and stuff like that. So you can make your blue press vest into like a black or a dark green and black kind of one. Am I aiming for anywhere in particular, Swedge? Yeah, there's a summer camp just over the hill. Daz, I like the Karma Crew servers. I'm not the biggest fan of the damage system changes personally, but I still play on the servers from time to time. We were on a Karma Crew server on Alteria the other day, for example, but I like the servers. They run well. I'm not personally. I prefer the damage system in vanilla, but that's different sort of choices for different players. Who do I think are the top 3 most impactful players in the England squad? Fucking hell. Like, before the tournament, I thought Bellingham and Foden were going to be the dream team. I really did. But after the tournament, most impactful players, I'd probably go with Cole Palmer, Saka, and Mano, probably. I think Mano played well after he started playing, if that makes sense. Apocalyptic, I don't really know the Karma Crew changes exactly, but you don't get one tapped unconscious quite so much is the main difference. So if you're wearing a plate carrier and you get hit by a Mosin in the chest, you don't go unconscious. You can take a little bit more shots without going uncon. I think you die to headshots a little bit more easily, so it puts the focus on headshots and they can be critical. But if you're wearing a plate carrier, then you can tank around. I think some of the defenders were our best players, but the question was who's the most impactful, you know. Being a good defender is really, really good, and I think most of the England defence played well in the whole tournament. Goalkeeper, centre-backs, lots of them did, but I don't think that makes... You can be maybe impactful as a goalie, you know, like Pickford made some good saves yesterday, but if you're talking about impact in a game, you're normally talking about offensive play, I think. That's him, Rod. Mano might have played his way into a transfer to a big club, and now that's what Timrod said. I didn't say that, and I don't believe it. I don't agree with that, but he said it. Okay, blame Timrod. I like the kind of damage system because it makes it more equal in PvP. Well, that's okay if you like it. I don't think that. I think the most powerful round in the game, i.e. the Mosin round, knocking someone unconscious is not necessarily a bad thing, you know. I think it makes the vests a little bit OP personally. Like, I think DayZ is a risk-reward game. If you get hit by the most powerful round in the game, there should be consequences. You shouldn't be able to take it. Like, say you've got, I don't know, you've got an M16, and someone shoots you in the chest with an SVD. That should be it for you. You shouldn't be able to spin around and then spray them. You know, like you should be uncon. And sometimes when you're uncon, you wake up and win the fight. It happened. I do it all the time. But that's my view. You know, your view is completely fine. You're entitled to it. But the most powerful round being stopped by the most powerful vest seems like an imbalance to me. There should be like going uncon for like 6 seconds is not that big of a deal. Still saves you a lot. If you're behind a wall and you shot from 80 meters, you get up and you kill the other player. You know. Extra thick bleach. I'm not covering that topic, dude. That particular topic. It's a very serious thing, obviously, but I'm not straying into politics and the seriousness of the news at the weekend. It's very, very bad. It shouldn't happen to anyone, but I don't want to go into the politics of shit. People say stupid shit, so we're avoiding that one. Kohlrabi, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the vid as well. Hopefully we'll be able to make many more of those with any luck. The editor, the new editor, FinEdits, who's obviously the link is in the video description, but he's done a hell of a lot of extra stuff just to try and make that video work. You know, like, and he wants to be doing the videos on a longer term basis, which I think hopefully we will be doing. Oh shit.
Hey yo, what's up?
Oh, hello. Oh, holy shit. I didn't even see you smoke. You're right, dude.
You want some fish?
Oh, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of fish. I take it you've checked all of these buildings, have you?
Yeah, but a long time ago.
Dude, are you sick?
Yeah, I'm cold.
But your character's making a noise that would imply that you're more sick than that.
Maybe I've eaten something wrong, I don't know.
Sounds like you're sick to me. Like your character's going, ah! Did you bandage with an unclean rag by any chance or something like that?
Today is my 47th
Oh,
birthday.
I might have.
I hope you get a snowball today on my birthday. Love you, bye.
That's a death sentence, that dude.
It's a death sentence. When your character goes, ah, are you losing health yet?
Yeah, a little bit.
So you're in stage 2 as well. That means you're proper fucked. You need tetracycline or you're gonna die.
Yeah, I have a friend that can help me that later.
I do. Well, I hope you're okay. That sucks. Do you mind if I just warm up by your fire?
You can do. Be careful, maybe someone comes to shoot
Yeah,
us. I don't know.
somebody that's not blind that notices the smoke.
I try to hide it, but you can't place it anywhere else.
No, that sucks. I thought he was actually inside here warming up, which is why I came around the back, but it's all good. I'm not going to kill him. He's offered me fish. He seems like a nice dude. I'm not going to kill him.
Are you okay with food now?
I'm great, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the fish. I appreciate it, man.
No problem.
Just going to stay near the fire until I get the plus symbol, and then I'll run on and leave you to it, dude. Seems like you got some decent loot from here, though. I'll have to come back another time, because did you get the blaze from here?
No, I found it on the way here.
Oh, okay.
I got like nothing from here.
Yeah, I found one of these scopes. The NTC Immortal. I found a scope here, but that's it.
I found those in this big hunting towers. Also got mine from one of those.
Come on, zombie, this way. Shit, that zombie can take a hit.
Yeah, in case you need a knife, I leave it here.
Oh, thanks, man. I've got some pumpkin. That'll actually help. Cheers, dude.
Have a good one.
Oh, what a nice fella. He gave me a fish. He's given me a bone knife. I could have punched him out and took his stuff, but that seems harsh, you know. I don't think I could do that to him. Poor fucker. Take holster from zombie. I'm wearing a vest, dude. I can't wear the holster. The vest goes where the holster goes. Why cook pumpkin? It more than doubles the calorific value of the pumpkin, so it's like a no-brainer. Like you get way more calories from cooked food than you do uncooked. Why does the pumpkin become twice its size after cutting? It is magic, isn't it? I agree with what you're saying, by the way. I've said exactly the same in the past. You cut up a whole pumpkin and then you get 4 slices of pumpkin and it's bigger in your inventory than the whole pumpkin was, but not worth losing any sleep over, I suppose. I wish I could take this. You okay? I feel like he might have been shot. There, you can see the dude there. Like, I thought I heard a body fall. If he's killed the other guy, like if the other guy was fishing and that dude's killed them, he's up there by the hunting stand. Actually thought for a second I heard a player fall. I thought I heard a body fall, but it could have been my imagination. I don't know. I don't think it was a shotgun. It was some kind of sniper rifle, I would imagine. They're just moving around to the rocks on the left. Long way from here, they are. So I want the guy had been fishing, right? I wonder if he went back to fishing. Maybe somewhere around the reeds here, there could be a dead dude. I just want to double check. We might be able to get his blaze after all without having to be an evildoer. Oops. So I'm trying to get a bit further away just to see if I can see a dead body. Player's up there near the rocks somewhere, as far as I know. Oh, there's another one there, look. I think he's got away with it. Look. So there's one in the... See that there? That middle of the screen going up the hill. That's probably the other one. He's... Yeah, on the rocks there. Fuck me, they are small.
Keep on running, Paul. Enjoyed the
there's
highlight
one
video
there.
last night.
One there waving, and then there's another one there. That's our blaze duder. The one that's up on the hill is fucking waving. Alright, let's go then. I'm not staying here, we'll just move on. Perhaps just go to the well. He did say he had a buddy. Maybe they were shooting a animal. It might not have been a shot at one of us, perhaps. You never know. Spillbot, thank you for the 2 months. Tui Tombs, today is my 47th birthday. I hope you get a snowball today on my birthday. Dude, happy birthday. 47, eh? I can't even imagine being that kind of age, you know? No chance. Not with me only being approaching 38 right now, you know? Wow. Fu Manchu mustache. Very good. Bozo, are you trying to make me say a bad word? Because trying to make a streamer say a bad word is the sort of thing that fucking idiots do. Have we got a mod? Have we got a mod in YouTube? Someone just ban that Bozo, will you? Let get rid of Bozo the clown. That'll be good. In fact, I'll do it myself. Don't worry, Bozo. Hide user on this channel. Bye. See you later. Trying to get a streamer to say something 10 times that when they say it really quickly is going to sound like they're saying a bad word. Sorry, dude. This ain't my first rodeo. Spillbot, thank you very much for the 2 months. Come on. Please can I just be full and then run on? That would be nice. Ah. My headache seems to be going a little bit. What time is it now? How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. Nearly coming. I think I can take the next pills as well. I took pills before I went live. Cheesy, I don't think it's wrong to, like, if someone's trying to bait you into saying a word that can literally get your channel demonetized or get you in trouble with the platform you're streaming on, someone that's trying to bait you into saying a word like that deserves to be a ban. It's not laughable, it's absolutely justified, you know, like, there are words that I can say that can get my channel deleted, you know, trying to bait me into saying that is not really a good idea, is it, you know? I don't think that's laughable, I think that's self-preservation, if I'm honest. And it's very much a stretch to suggest that I would be banned for saying it once clearly in that way where I'm being joked, but nonetheless, trying to coax people into saying words they're not allowed to say is dumb. I'll ban you too, Moz. Say the running man's 3 times, you'll get a blaze. Probably blaze to the face, more like. Oh, dear me. I don't know why I'm going to that tower. There'll be nothing in it, will there? We both lost our finals yesterday. Rend, I presume you're Colombia, yeah? I think it's a bit greedy for Spain to be winning the... like, Alcaraz, or Alcaraz, I should say, but I'm going to say Alcaraz because I can't not. Alcaraz won the tennis, and he's Spanish, and then they had to go and win the Euros as well. I just think that's greedy, you know, like, and it's greedy.
When is the final round for the Labisch event?
Well, Donkey, the last round should be at the end of this month, so it should be... not this weekend, but next weekend, I think, is when the last one is, and then the final will be in August. Null, thank you very much. Null Delta, cheers for the support. Thank you for gifting 5 member innings, dude. Thank you. I did see some of the tennis yesterday. Alcaraz was just on another level. Djokovic looked ordinary, you know, like Alcaraz is insane. And I don't think Djokovic at 37 is quite as good as Djokovic at, say, 27, you know, but he made Djokovic look really ordinary. He is for 21 as well. Like, Alcaraz can still get a little bit better yet, you know. I know he had knee surgery a few weeks ago, but he still got to the final and was playing very well. But he looked ordinary yesterday. I don't think knee surgery otherwise. I don't think Alcaraz in that form would beat Djokovic every time. Djokovic needs to be at his best for 37, 38, and also he needs Alcaraz to be not quite on his best. Otherwise, he's never going to beat him. Obviously, if we're talking about all-time greats, Djokovic is way above him, you know. But in terms of that form on that day, Alcaraz wasn't just beating a dude that was injured. He was imperious. He was so good. Thank God the UK lost. The UK weren't in anything yesterday, dude. This doesn't feel like we're going the right way. I think I need to go over the hill a bit this way, perhaps. Like, some of the returns he was making, like, under pressure returns, were like crazy good. I feel like that bridge is going... maybe we should follow. I bet that road goes onto that tunnel that we saw. May as well go to these few houses and then follow that road. I bet it goes under the tunnel. Mass Spawner, I don't think the change to football was anything to do with American football. I don't think that's true. We did invent the word soccer, but it was shortening of association football, was it? I forget what it... it was association something. I think association football, so it was abbreviated to soccer. I'm going to try and watch some of the Olympics. Yeah, I'll be streaming, obviously, but I'll be trying to watch as much of it as I can. The Olympics can be so good.
Will I ever have another crack at Takistan? I doubt it. I wouldn't say never ever, you know. I might give it... If there's another lightly modded-ish server that's getting players in it, I might give it a quick whirl, but Takistan is not my favourite map. Not for vanilla type DayZ, which is what I play, you know. Takistan is a brilliant map, but it really wants base building and helicopters and stuff like that, you know. It needs to be a bit more modded than the kind of server I normally play. I don't know why everyone's so concerned. Like, it's such a stupid thing. Like, people get baited by people calling it soccer, and then English people get annoyed. And like, we just don't need to get baited. Who gives a fuck what other people call it, for one? And then for two, people seem to be really annoyed that we want to call it football. Like, who could... Just fucking... Everyone should get a life. Who cares? Everyone knows what you mean. Stop calling out my rage baiting. Sorry. I probably do need to cook this. I ought to get some bark. I need to cook it while I'm here. Just give me more calories. I think it would make sense. Green box is ruined. Alright. Ain't ruined, mate. It's fine. I don't know what is ruined, but it's not the green box. I've ruined your box. Did you play Bitterroot before? I played Bitterroot a few times. Scream, yeah. Have you been to Western USA? I've been to Las Vegas. That's kind of on the west-ish. It's not on the west coast, but it's the west side, right? No, I've never been to like San Francisco or anything like that, or San Diego, or all the other places that exist in the world. I would quite like to go at some point. I'll probably end up heading that way because I'd like to go to one of the Twitch cons one day, maybe. Which are always West Coast because Twitch are based around West Coast. So I don't know, maybe one day. Right, let's just check that hoose. If you had the chance to move to America, Montana's the state you would pick. I don't know enough about the states. I don't know where I'd pick. I don't know enough about it. I definitely wouldn't pick Massachusetts because then oh sorry, is it Minnesota? I always forget. But where Redline's from, I'd pick not there. Sorry, Redline. Massachusetts. Redlandia, yeah. Put them there.
Redline loves it when you go to Applebee's in the States.
Oh, Applebee's is the best. That's the best restaurant in New York, the Applebee's. If you want an authentic America-style best breakfast ever, go to Applebee's in New York, just off of Times Square. It's the best restaurant in the whole of America land, no doubt. PS52, thank you for the 24 months. Angry Guy, Blue, Null Delta, thank you for the support. People get so offended that I went to an Applebee's for breakfast. Like, we don't have Applebee's in the UK.
I'm not in any way, no point did I ever say it was good, but Redline gets right annoyed by it, he does. I think it's kind of sad, you know, like, you're on holiday, you want a quick bit of breakfast, you just go where you are, that's it. Not every meal you ever have in your entire life has to be at some fancy fucking Dan place. Smells like BO and regret. I don't know what you're saying there, Danish. I'm not reading that out loud. So we've got a combination of dried and baked. That'll do. It's all more calories than it would have been. That's the main thing. Why don't you make a burlap bag? Tax, I've just done it as well, haven't I? I've only just done it as well. You already typed that, but I didn't see your message, but I've done it anyway. You know, great minds think alike. It was on my list of things to do, but I like to do things like I like to make the bag when I can't do anything else, if that makes sense. So like I'm by the fire, I've got the time, then I make the bag. Rather than like stopping still when I could be looting getting the bag. I thought I'd make the bag later. I need them to go into the backpack, really. Oh, okay. I didn't take all my clothes off, so that didn't work out as planned. Still going to make me burning hot, I think. I'm just going to take the slight health loss and just eat some until I stop being red hot. I can't be fucked to me. I'm not waiting around. There was a rifle in there. Yeah, it was a single barrel shotgun though. It wasn't a rifle. I've got a double barrel shotgun. So we don't need no single barrel. So I'm hoping this road is going to be the one that leads through that bridge that we saw before. It might not, but I feel like it. Yeah, I think it will. Look, there's the rocks there. I bet it bends round to the left and then goes onto that bridge.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Now it's in your head too.
Ryan, people from around the world, when they hear New York, they think of the city, but I think most people know that there's a New York State, dude. Like, but obviously, if you go in there for a holiday or something, you're gonna go to the city, aren't you? You know, you're gonna think of the city. Like when people think of London, it's no different, is it? People think of London from around the world. They think of like Tower Bridge or like Buckingham Palace or something. They don't think of like fucking East Ham or something like that. They're not thinking about Walthamstow, believe you me, but those places do exist. London doesn't have a county or state. It has a borough though, the Borough of London. Basically everywhere inside the M25 is massive, Tomty. There's lots of boroughs of London. It doesn't have a state, but we don't have states in the same way, do we? Like there isn't any one county for London, you're right, but the Borough of London is still very, very big and has lots and lots of towns and stuff in it, right? The comparison still works, you know, like there's more to Paris than just the Mona Lisa, right, or whatever you want to think of. But that's the reality, is that people think about those cities, about what they're famous for. It's no different whether it's London or whether it's New York or wherever. So this is that bridge. I was right. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Maybe we might find something in the hunting stand this time. Sorry, the hunting shop. There was fuck all in it last time. He's in a hurry, isn't he? Plags, thank you for the new sub. Hulk Smash, Ink Addict, thank you very much for the resub and new subs, guys. Thank you, Pierce52, Angry Guy and Blue, thank you as well. Ink Addict, I guess your name is good then if you're painting miniatures, right? I always used to be fascinated by the little miniatures that you could get for like Warhammer and other games, as well as like others, but painting the miniatures was never for me. I haven't got the hand for that. I haven't got the steady hand required for that shit. Mine had all come out like one colour. So I was here before. There was a gun in the tower, wasn't there? There was a CR527 in that tower. I wonder if we might be able to go and grab it again. It's Warhammer, is it? Very cool. We ought to go to the PD, I guess, again. We did find a stab vest there before, didn't we? We might as well go and have another look.
You like Paris for its culture, cuisine, and architecture. I like Paris because of the farmers spraying poo on officials. We are not the same. Kappa.
I quite like the French's ability to just say no. You know, I wish we could do that in the UK a bit more. The French do not fuck about, do they? If they disagree with something, they make it not happen, you know? Like, they're just like, we've gone this far, we're not taking this anymore, no. And that's that, you know? Then they have to let it go, you know? They're much better at it than we are. Oh, but do I need to empty it yet? Probably not. I think that one's got a well in it, hasn't it? It's one of these buildings that has the well inside, isn't it? Just might as well have a look. No, it's not this one. It's in the next town. There's two towns, isn't there? There's another town that away. It's the other one. This is Niceville. Slugs. Alright, we'll just have one go. Right, I'm going to try and get into trap 5. Yes! I think that might be trap 1 actually. That's trap 5, isn't it? There we had one go. One go. Backwards walking into toilets. That's a new game. Easy. Why do police cars have such a strange texture pack view? They look very off. It's a modded server, dude. These are modded. They're in. That's how they look. It's not just for me. That's how they look on this server. They're meant to be more like Americaland police cars because we're in Montana. So that's a bit more like a Blues Brothers style police car. I dropped that, didn't I? Remember when I dropped that? And that hook. Oh, I could take that now, couldn't I? Take it. They're meant to look like Americaland police cars, that's why. Because we're in Montana.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, hoy. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much for the resub, Toastbuster, thank you. That's why the police are wearing the different outfit, you see. They look like Dukes of Hazzard police or something, I don't know. Trying to think of references that work. I don't know if that works or not, but it works in my head. Regun, very cool. Does that explain the mustache? Yeah. Yeah, fire it away, dude. I'll try and have a look later on. Flavor saver. That's a word. That's a name for a mustache, isn't it? Flavor saver. Hmm. Toastbuster. Gumsmacks. Sorry, not Gunsmacks. I don't know why I said Gunsmacks. Anyway, thank you. Cheers for the resubs. What's that one there? I never checked that, did I? On the edge at Tut Hill. It's a church and then not much else. The good loot's in the back. Box bullets on the first car. Yeah, I think I did talk about them, dude. They were rubber slugs, so I left them. Toastbuster with the massively long-running 98-month subscription, asking what the map was. That has to be a joke, right? I'm going to tell you just in case it's not a joke, Toastbuster. It's Bitterroot. Has to be a fucking joke, but nonetheless, just in case. Right, guys. While the server comes back up, go for a piss. I'll be back in a sec. Has my opinion on the current thing changed? No, I still feel I'm not ready for a penis enlargement, dude. That's my opinion on the current thing. I think a penis enlargement is maybe not needed because it's not my problem, it's hers, basically. Right, I'll be back in a sec, going for a wee.
Cheers.
Wherefore art thou? The server's just come back up. Let me just join it. All this talk about a fake taxi. I don't know. Not my thing. Right, there we go. Should be on the way back in the server. Kind of looking a bit weird. Oh, there we go. We're on the way. Heard his tea hit the desk. No, no tea for me. Right, we were going towards that hill, weren't we? Let's crack on with that. I'm looking to play DayZ, however, I don't know what server is best to play. Anyone, it depends what you want to do. If you're brand new to the game, I'd suggest you play on a lower pop server while you learn it, you know, like... But if you're brand new to the game, you've never played it before, I would suggest you play on no modded servers and stick to the 2 servers the devs make, like Churnerus or Livonia. I'd play Churnerus. You don't need to do that forever, but if you're brand new to the game, I'd play on a Churnerus server that's got no mods. So you can either play on the official servers, or you could play on something like Spaggy Churnerus or Zero Churnerus. But the only reason I say that, if you're brand new to the game, play with no mods, just for a while, because otherwise how are you going to know the difference between the game the devs make and the game that has been modded however which way you're playing it, you know? But if you're new to the game, playing on, like, you're learning the map more than anything else and learning the basics of survival, you don't even need to go in a full server or anything, just go wherever you fancy. Yakety, the sub prices went up in most places this year. UK, Australia and one other, Canada I think maybe it was, I forget the other country, but they went up earlier, but everywhere else pretty much went up about a month or so ago. Before that, they'd never had a price rise that I can remember. So the sub price in America, for example, was always $4.99 plus maybe tax.
15-month innings.
So as long as I've been a streamer, it's never gone up since before then.
Right, no left.
So it's gone up once in like 9 years or so. Am I a fresh spawn? I'm not very geared, but I'm not exactly fresh either. I've got some kind of average loot, basically. Do you think it's worth buying DayZ on the PS5? If it's your only way to play the game, yeah, probably.
Lurking record.
If it's your only way to play the game, yes. If you can play it on PC, it's probably better on PC, but DayZ is my favourite game. I'm biased, you know, but if you've got a PS5, yeah, probably. It's regularly on sale, so you might as well buy it when it's on sale, perhaps, but... DayZ, thank you very much for the 2-year inning. This is legitimate lurking record. Well, thank you. Cheers for lurking away. Will that go on the car buy? Yes, it will. Put it on there then. Miracodus, thank you for the 4 months. Happy Monday. Yakety, that's the only price rise there's ever been. They introduced regional pricing years and years ago, so that some prices went down, some changed like that. Deer's just gone on a bit of a jump, but when they introduced regional pricing, it changed prices a touch, but it broadly stayed roughly the same. This is the first time they've done a price increase that, as long as I've ever been a streamer. Lots of people talking about PS5 DayZ are pretty much saying the same as the few there.
It's much better on the PS5 than the PS4 kind of thing. It's not quite as good as the PC, but still better than no DayZ. $7.99 for Canada. Yeah, well, but the Canadian dollar, when you transfer that, if you change the Canadian dollar into pounds, you'll find that the UK pay more than Canada does, Ken. Like, we pay £4.99, but £4.99 costs more than $7.99 Canadian. Like, if you take into account the thingy, the exchange rate. So we looted this base before. Didn't really find a great deal. I'm going to have to do it again. Kind of weird how few people there was around, to be honest. Got to that big city and then kind of insta-died, didn't we? I don't know if it's worth looting this bit. Maybe we should just go to the bit that's good over there. What was that you were eating? It was cooked pumpkin.
39 months subbed, and I turn 39 next week. Seems good.
Kenneth, well, happy birthday coming up. Cheers for the resub, dude. I turn 38 next Sunday, you know, it's coming up. I can't believe it's 38th birthday has come around so quick. It's really flown by, it has. The last time we were looting around here, we were finding a cleaning kit in every other building. Now I've got a damaged AK. You wait, we won't find a single one. I'm not exactly blessed with the best gear in the world right now either. No vest, no ballistic vest. Just a shotgun and two spare shells. And I'm triple gunning, so I can't kill the zombies very easily either. It's not great. It's really kind of funky to loot. I feel like I'm constantly missing stuff. No good. I don't like this base. I know it's fine. I don't mean how it's laid out. I just feel like I'm not able to really look at where the players might be. I feel like I'm about to get killed every time I'm here, basically. Okay, I didn't mean for there to be three. This could go really, really wrongly. Come on, speed it up. That went alright. What's the rule of thumb for ammo condition? It doesn't make any difference, dude. It used to. It doesn't anymore. The thing that affects whether your gun's going to jam or not is the gun condition and the mag condition, but the bullets makes no difference at all. So if they're in the mag and loaded in, you're fine. It doesn't matter what the condition of the ammo was. That changed a while ago, so... I might go towards that. Sounded this way. I'm just going to get on the edge of the hill and see if we can see this crash site. So it's some kind of plane crash, but you don't hear it crash. It's this way. Damaged ammo makes no difference to anything at all. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't speed up your gun wear or nothing at all. Exactly. The only reason that there's a difference is that if they're badly damaged and you say you got hit by a zombie, there's a chance your bullets in your bag might ruin or something. Crashed plane drops cult loot. I don't know what cult loot is. It's hard to say that. It sounds like I'm going to say a bad word. Well, I'm going to go back and loot where we were again in a second anyway, but I want to see a plane crash just because I've never seen one. But where the fuck is it then? You'd think we'd see the smoke, wouldn't you? It sounded loud. Maybe it's on the side of this hill, which is why I can't see it. I presume it smokes. The summer camp down there. Oh, there it is. Look, red smoke. Okay, well, we'll go to that. It may well spawn cult loot, and behind me is also the same kind of loot, but it's bound, because it's fresh in, it's freshly spawned. It's not just being looted by someone else, unless that's a player. I think there's one zombie at the plane, but it feels worthwhile to just go and have a look. You know, I've never looted one before. Like, might as well go and have a look, mightn't I? Seems kind of stupid not to, I think. I think there's only one zombie just by the wing on the near side. Can you unload a ruined mag? Nope. You can take it out of the gun, of course, but you can't take the bullets out of the mag. So you can unload a ruined mag from a non-ruined gun, but you can't take the bullets out of the mag. Whiskey, cheers for the 6 months. Thank you for the support, dude. Gold badge, is it? Silver, yeah, gold badge. I couldn't remember. Open field, plane crash, this is fine, right? Yeah. It's absolutely fine, no bother. So there's 2 zombies now by the look of it, not too many. I'm just going to drop the AK so I can kill the Zeds more easily. Pick it up on the way back. How do I not have a melee weapon yet? That's crazy. Job, Paul. Look at the state of my jacket. It's just...
19 months loving every minute of it.
They ruin your clothes so fucking easily, don't they? Right, where's the... That can go on the gun that we've just dropped. actually quite hard to find the loot in grass.
Lego bricks make for a horrible bedding.
This looks a bit like Indiana Jones's plane that he gets into at the start of Temple of Doom. Mach 11. Gun on the floor there, and obviously I've seen the 308 as well. But there's a, I don't know, that looked a bit like it might have been a like an SV98 maybe. Oh baby, it is. Oh, I should be so lucky. So I think it was well worth coming. As long as I don't die. Why can I not go on there? That sucks. I have to go on the plane. That sounded a bit more like a helicopter perhaps, but anyway. Based. Well, thanks for finding the channel. Cheers for checking out the vids, dude. Right, what am I going to drop now? Do I drop the carbine, which has a scope? It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm going to drop the carbine. So much more powerful. And I have got the red dot, but the red dot's probably not much use really. I'm probably better off without it. But if we go back up to the military base, there's every chance we could find ourselves an ACOG or something, isn't there? I think that's pretty decent. SV98. No mean feat. Based Lou, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Q-Tip, thank you again. Gadget Mine, thank you very much for the 5. Dingle Bells, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I did get the Mach 11. I think the Mach 11 is probably going to be a bit... Yeah, 380. It's a bit shy, but... still probably worth taking. I already tried putting the scope on the VS89. It doesn't fit, dude. I already tried. Doesn't even work.
Why?
The picture makes it look like it's already got a mag. It ain't got no mag. Mach 11's got a mag. Yo, yo Tony. Sorry, she don't read out the multiples. She thinks you're spamming, but yo. Cheers for coming in, Tony. Thanks for the resub. Nando, cheers for tuning into the Trumpet Brothers as well. I should be in the trees here and not in the open, but never mind. Eastern gun using Western attachments. Well, it's got a rail on it. It has a rail built onto it, I believe.
to make it take the attachments. So I think that's the idea. They've done that with other guns, you know, like they come with a built-in rail of some sort to allow it takes just for the balance of the game. I haven't put the handguard on the AK yet. No, it's still there. The end of the world, but there we go. I think it's pretty obvious why they did it, though, right? If they made this gun just take the PSO scopes, I think it would have been even less popular than it is. You know, like it's a better gun for having the 6 times and the 4 times ACOG than it would be if it was using the AK scopes. That would make it worse, I think. Will England win the World Cup? Oh, definitely, without a shadow of doubt. No worries. I don't know, dude. I hope they win a World Cup before I die of old age. I think I might have to stay 38 for about another 50 years for that to happen, though, the way they're going, but we'll see. Tim, I don't know Cornwall very well, dude. I don't know Cornwall very well, but prepare for rain. Cornwall's very nice, very green, but it rains a shitload. Like, Cornwall rains a lot for the UK. Like, it doesn't just rain a lot compared to America. It rains a lot for the UK as well. So you might get quite a lot of rain. Quite a nice place, though. Quickly having a look for players. So I'd looted the buildings. I haven't looted... Sorry, the kind of hut buildings. I haven't looted the outer ones. I think I might do that now. Let's just empty this. I think the SV is pretty good. It's not better than a Tundra. It's not better than a Mosin potentially, but I think it has its place. I really feel that they could make it better by allowing it to take the suppressor, the AK variant suppressor. You know, it goes on the SVD. I think it could go on this. It would make a hell of a difference to its popularity, I think. I think it's a decent addition to the game, though. It's powerful enough to one-tap on pretty much anyone that even plate carrier players. You know, it's decent. Not as good as a Mosin, but different scope, 10-round mag. Some people are going to prefer it. I was in Cornwall last week. Can confirm it rains a lot. Yeah. What's the place on the coast? What's I forget the name of it. Clovelly. You should go to Clovelly while you're in Cornwall. It's a tourist hotspot. Lots of people go, but if you're from outside the UK, Clovelly is like going back in time in the UK even. So you should probably go there. Clovelly's kind of a cool place to go. It's like all cobbled down to the like the harboury bay, whatever you want to call it. Clovelly's very close to Cornwall though, dude, and you should definitely go. Where I stayed when I went to Cornwall was kind of close to Bude and Clovelly, and it was in Cornwall, so that'll do. It's right. It must be really close to the border because we were staying in Cornwall and we didn't have to travel very far. By the way, if someone's going all the way to Cornwall from America land, recommending somewhere that they go to that's like 5 miles outside of Cornwall still seems pretty valid, right? I don't think that's it. Not invalid at all. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. Messi defo. Ronaldo's an all-time world-class exceptional player, maybe top 5 all-time, but Messi is just a tiny bit ahead.
English or Spanish? Depends whether you mean football or food.
Peter
Because
Crouch or Messi?
if you mean football, then Spain, and if you mean food, then Spain. Zidane or Iniesta? Zidane. Iniesta was amazing, absolutely amazing, like of his type. But Zidane was just had a bit more of a trick. Zlatan or Messi? Zlatan's only in the same conversation of Messi in Zlatan's head, nowhere else. Oh, I just can't be fucked with the double gunning. I'm going to drop the shotgun. It makes no sense to do, but I'm doing it. TRMZ or Toperek? Taupe. Tundra or Mosin? Depends on the map. On a map like
78
Namalsk, smaller
months
map,
and
then maybe the
counting
Mosin. On a map like Chernobyl with more space, longer sight lines, bigger areas, then I might go Tundra. Oh. I only decided to try and kill him because I wanted the head torch. I really should make my backpack bigger. Fuck me. How have I not got a knife yet? Bum or boobs? It depends on who's owning them. Some bum, some boobs. That's clearly, it's down to the owner of said ones. You know. I'd just like to say at this moment that there's more to a person than bum or boobs anyway. A good example of cheesing, exactly, yeah. Boom, thank you for the 41 months. I think I left half a weapon cleaning kit in the tower here. Hopefully it's still there. I saw another. I did. Did I loot this one? I didn't. Salah or Mane? Salah. Mane was amazing, but I don't think he was amazing for as long. And Mane was an absolute superstar for Liverpool, and Liverpool got the best years out of him for a really good deal in terms of how much they paid. But Salah has been better for longer. I haven't played Escape from Tarkov for about 4 years. It's an amazing game, like probably the best tactical shooter on DayZ. Oh, sorry, on DayZ on PC by a long way. It's a truly great game, but I just get kind of a bit bored of it fairly quickly. So once the hideout's kind of built and the traders are mostly all done, I get bored of it. So I don't play it. Comfort all in all. I don't know. Whichever one's on special. That might go on the SV. Yeah, baby. Now it's chambered, proper chambered sniper rifle. Coffee or tea? I kind of have to go with tea there because
30 months.
coffee can kind
Man,
of
time is relentless.
coffee
It
kind of
was an
stimulates
incredible
my
time with some very nice personal
movements.
interactions along the way.
coffee
Stay
stimulates
safe,
me a little
Paul.
too much.
Have a good run.
I'm not in a
Cheers
good way.
from Germany. 58
Sorry, I
years
talked
old
over that a bit,
yesterday and
Schnorbert.
still
Thank
playing
you.
Xbox games, rolling on the floor, laughing thumbs up.
Schnorbert, thank you. Why not as well, Supervamp? Happy birthday, by the way. Cheers for the support too. Cheers, both of you guys. Yeah, coffee makes me need to go to the loo a little bit too much too quickly, so tea. Didn't I have a box of Mosin rounds? I honestly thought I had a box of Mosin rounds. Apparently not. They're called glutalytic just pixels. There are lots of different versions, but they're the ones I've used. Palmer or Foden? Well, Pep Guardiola thinks Foden. In an England shirt at the moment, I think possibly Palmer, but I don't know. I think both and no Southgate is the answer. Dalglish or Rush? I have to say Rush. Because Dalglish, I'm not old enough to remember Dalglish when he was like prime player. I can remember Dalglish being player manager and hardly ever playing. But I don't remember Dalglish as a player, so I can't pick him. Salah or Hazard? Salah. I'm biased though, I'm a Liverpool fan, right? But Salah for me. I'd go with Thierry Henry over Salah by far. Well, not by far, but I would. But Salah is ahead of Hazard for me. Jamie Oliver or Uncle Roger? Jamie Oliver. No, I mean, sorry, Uncle Roger. What am I saying? Uncle Roger, obviously. Skulls or Ryan Giggs? I'm going to say Ryan Giggs. Everyone says Paul Scholes because after the fact, Paul Scholes was a better player after he retired than he was when he played. He was absolutely amazing, by the way, but Paul Scholes' memory is better than Paul Scholes. You know, that's a fact. He's remembered as a better player than he ever was when he played, you know, like, for sure. I don't know how he's done that, but it's a genius move on his part. He was very, very good, by the way, but like world class. But Paul Scholes seems to have got better since he stopped playing. BMW or Audi? Oh shit, look at that. I didn't know that could spawn there. BMW or Audi? I've never owned a BMW in my life, so I'm going to have to say Audi, but it's crazy how close to here we are there. I seriously doubt there'll be any loot on the basis that... there's some loot. I've never owned a Mercedes either, so I can't really speak for them either. No idea. I'd pick VW over all of those, by the way. VW's more my lane. They're not necessarily the most exciting cars, but they're not far off those cars, but they're much cheaper. Better value for money, right? VW for me, all the way. What is that gun? R700. Takes Creedmoor rounds. Creedmoor! Oh, fucking hell. This is going to be a problem for me. I can't fathom this. Are they Creedmoor? No. So it's got one bullet. I think this is really powerful. 6.5 Creedmoor. They're still not Creedmoor, no matter how many times I check them. I had bullets for that when I died, but that's not obviously helping me now, is it? Winchester Magnum rounds. 300 Savage. No Creedmoor rounds, though. Boo. I thought I found a 74 mag. Bugger, it was a 101, wasn't it?
TRMZ love.
First knife I found. Come on. Give me some sugar. So if I find a mag, I can actually fix up the AK. Got the weapon cleaning kit from before, right? The loot in these is like, there's good loot in these buildings, but they seem to spawn like not much. If that, like, there's only like 1 or 2 spawns in each building, if that makes sense. So the loot's good, but the amount is low. Quality over quantity, I suppose. That was there before. What condition is that? So that's worn. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. We're looking good now. We're looking good. Just need a vest. And some more bullets. Preferably Creedmoor bullets, I suppose. Come on then, in you come. It's another 74, which is damaged. Seem to get a lot of 74s around these parts. Might as well have the compass, I suppose. Nothing in there. I don't know if I looted those ones on the end. Did I loot those 3? I think I did, didn't I? Oh yeah. I think I looted these 3 because they're the ones nearest to the plane crash. Yeah, I think I did. These are the ones I started with after I got back, aren't they? Yeah, I am just about ready to be one-tapped. I don't know, maybe the when the plane crashed, they let off like an everlasting flare. They like let off an everlasting flare to let people know. The survivors did. Jambon, yeah, True Colours, there's two. True Colours on Saturday and Sunday, both of them. I'm in the one on Sunday. Can get good loot down there. We're going to have to go down and have a look. I died the other... I was on the north side of that green wall somewhere and I died. I'm sure there's something wrong with my settings. The anti-aliasing doesn't look right. Like, the inventory doesn't look quite right either. I need to... There's one of my settings not quite how it should be. I'm sure of it. Oh, shit. Kex, thanks for the 5 months. Ghoulie, thank you for the 9 months. Plumber Plays, thank you for the Prime. Has nobody loaded in zombies down there? I don't know. See, it looked like that before. But then when we got down there was players everywhere. So I suspect there are zombies and players, but... Bitterroot is a map. How did I get the R700? At a plane crash up the hill behind me. I've only got one bullet though, so it's not actually that usable at the moment. That seems to zoom in a hell of a long way. I am surprised we're not seeing any Zeds. I wish you could put the drum mag on the 74, but the drum mag is for the AKM only. Ariel, Neo, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Right, it's time to make the backpack bigger. We've been fucking around far too long. Come on, let's... Oh, we don't need that. We'll just have you there. Done. Gives us a bit more space. Big boy. Holy shit. WRC, very much like earlier, it was quiet all the way till this town. Whereupon I whereupon I got killed. Server's full. I just had a quick check. The server is full, fully full. I don't think your argument's too good, Chronicles, if I'm honest. I've been reading it a little bit as we're going. I don't think it's working very well. I ain't buying it. I don't care about the name, by the way. The World Series being called the World Series, it doesn't really bother me. But your arguments for the name of it is... it seems like along the lines of my dad's bigger than your dad, so I'm going to decide. You know, it's nonsense. Just call it what you like. I don't really care, but your reasoning's a bit shit. Player model looks like should be on Trailer Park Boys. That is a good beard, isn't it? It's a bit like Julian's beard, isn't it? Very mustache.
Alright, Paul, TRMZ love.
I don't really care that they call it the World Series, but it's just like the Championship of America land. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's the premium baseball tournament in the world. That much is true, but it's just not a world sport in the same way. But who cares? It's fine. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah, but Chronicles, where does that end? You know, I could invent a new sport and play it in my back garden and declare myself the world champion. It doesn't make it valid, really, does it? You know, like I'm the world champion at slug throwing. It was a competition of one. I know that's very pedantic, but nonetheless, the name doesn't really bother me. But it's mostly an American sport with lots of worldwide players in it, I guess. Yeah, it was a competition of one, and I actually didn't win. I got disqualified. Kept licking the slugs. It's against the rules. Slug throwing does sound fun, doesn't it? Yates, thank you for the 22 months. Kex, thank you. I can't see the smoke. No, I'm just going to carry on. It bothers some people, Chronicles, but like it bothers some people that we call football from America. You know, it's no different the other way round. Like it really doesn't bother me, but the obvious your argument for why it's called it is probably going to bother people more. Basically, because we're the biggest and the best, so we can call it whatever we like, seems to be the premise. But I never. It doesn't really bother me. Somebody else said that, I think, to be fair, but that seems to be the gist of it. I'm not quite sure where we got killed from, but I think it must have been inside here somewhere. I really need a vest. 300 blackout. Why is it always things that I can't shoot? More 300 rounds. Oh, good. Maybe this one might spawn some Creedmoor rounds on it. I don't even know if they can, but you never know. We might get lucky. I need a vest so badly. I actually think I'm going to have a little shufty in my inventrix while I'm here, just to... I want to get as much out of this vest as I possibly can, because if I find like a plate carrier, I want to be able to put it
Happy
straight
1
on.
year, Paul.
The Mac 10 will probably get dropped, I suspect. Javs, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Does the R700 not take 308? No, it takes 6.5 Creedmoor on this server, so it takes a different round. So I've got 1 bullet for now. Kind of pixel rolling thing is really annoying. That's kind of cool though. Actually didn't leave. I left the vest. That wasn't part of my plan. I meant to pick the vest back up again, just in case I needed the space, but then I just left it like a fucking idiot. Counter. The only vanilla servers, the only servers that are on like purely vanilla are Chernarus and Livonia. Everything else has to be modded because the map itself is a mod. So Bitterroot and Amalsk and so on, all of the other maps like Deer Isle and all the other ones, they're all modded. Where the... oh, it's that one there. I'm going to just go and get that vest back. I think it's that one. The Toronto Blue Jays are also conveniently involved from the anti-World Series arguments. You're right, Chronicles. There being a team from Canada makes it a World Series. I don't understand the concept here. I understand. I quite think the name sounds cool, but I can see why people bring it up. I think you're not making a good argument for the name, other than they invented a sport and so they called it that. GG. I think it's a bit better of a sport since they made the rule changes by all accounts, which is kind of a positive thing, I think. It makes it not purely an American League. You're right. It makes it an American League +1. So like North America. Like maybe North America, the continent, perhaps. Fucking hell, we've hit a honey hole here, haven't we? SKS, Phoenix. I'm going to leave the SKS. I do like the M16. So hard because I don't want to leave. I want to use the new gun. I want to use this. But I've got next to no bullets for it. gonna hide the gun. It's obviously a World Series when the entire world's involved. It's only a World Series when the entire world is involved. Well, but it's just a name, like you say. It's just a name, you know. It's not. It doesn't make you the World Series winner, but so who cares, right? It's such a weird thing to get people get all riled up about. I think this is a big choice here, but I'm doing it. I'm just going to do that for now. I can't handle this. Or another two. R700 is modded, it's not a vanilla gun. I may have dropped the R700, but the idea obviously is that I hopefully will find more bullets and then I'll come back and grab it. Oh, they'll never find it now. Oh, fuck off. Double fuck off. Planning on jumping out of there. I don't even think I'm going to take the M16. Right, the loot is normally good here. I'm hoping we'll find Creedmoor rounds. I'll go back and get that other gun. The 5.56 looking ammo is 5.56. Chronicles, that doesn't make it like trying to say that 25% of the people playing in the MLB come from other countries makes it a World Series. And nonsense. Like the Premier League is the championship of the UK. It's not the World League because it's got like people from Spain playing there, you know? Like it doesn't work that way, does it? That argument doesn't work. Just call it the World Series and have done with it. But trying to justify the name doesn't work. Like every sport has that, you know, like the top sports stars gravitate towards where the top sports teams are, you know, whatever your sport might be, you know. Like the top American footballers end up in England or somewhere else in Europe more often than not, for example. Holy fucking hell. These are like a gold mine, aren't they? I don't feel very safety. I really need a vest. We'll go back and get that M16 now. Where did the bullets go? Oh, I opened the mag already. I opened the box of bullets, sorry. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Something's really fucking itching my schnoz at the moment. Holy shit. Like there's a hair caught in my glasses or something. It's really fucking itchy. That zombie's wearing some kind of helmet, but it doesn't have a... doesn't have a vest on. The way you sort loot and change mags in dangerous places tells me you don't care much for your character's life. If you say so. Oh, dude, that's what we're after. What's that? What's going on with your cravat there? Oh. Oh. The fuck are these all coming from? Thank you. Right. Remember when I was dropping that to save space, and now I like seconds later I've filled everything up. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think I can take the FNX. It's twisting my melon too much.
Is
Not bothered
baseball
about
in
that.
the Olympics? That's a World Series. Or like the World Cup, even the USA gets a shot. That is World Series.
Yeah, let's keep this going all day long. It can't go wrong, can it? That's good. Num num num. I've got boigers. Cheese boigers. They're very good. CJ, just to come back to your question a little bit, I think it's not. I do get really involved in a character. I get really into a particular character more. But the more I play the game, the more like staying on the edge of a town, playing really, really carefully, just isn't that fun to me. I'd rather go in, take a few risks. Sometimes I'll die, you know. But fairly early on in DayZ, I realised that getting shot at and defending myself was a lot more fun than shooting at other players, you know, like playing DayZ like it's I don't know, Hunter Call of the Wild allows you to win a lot more firefights, but it also means you're just executing a lot of people rather than defending yourself. One fight where you get a kill having defended yourself is worth 10 just straight executions, right? They're so much more fun. And so I'd quite happily take some risks and maybe occasionally die, and so what, you know, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. But the payoff is that it's much more exciting when you don't die and defend yourself. 42 slot jacket in the tent behind. Oh, okay, I'll have a look in a sec.
Can we still call it the World Series of Poker if it's always in Vegas?
Yes.
I know butt cheeks is
worldwide.
one word, but I always want to spread them.
Well, fair enough. I don't know if I really need the NBC stuff, really, but I'm going to start taking it. Box 300 blackout routes. They're not Creedmoor, are they? Just going to get in here a minute, guys. I want to Overwatch for a little minute from one of these buildings.
6 long months of F.
And
Osborne
try and
stream
eat
snipers.
this
Looking
food.
forward to another 6.
I died. Oh god, that's horrible, isn't it? Horrible. Right, there we go. Let me just go here for a second. Try and eat some of this food. Fraxon, thank you very much for the 6 months. Jumonic, thank you. Chronicles, here's for the support. Supervamp, Reefer, Jocken, Javs, thank you very much. Lots of people enter the World Series of Poker from all around the world, right, where they live. Guy in window to the left mid-floor. I don't know where you mean. Right, won't be long. I'm kind of surprised we've not seen more players. These burgers taste really good.
Keep on keeping on, my man.
Rabagast, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. It doesn't make sense being the World Series, David. Guys, I'm eating. We can entertain this. All the best players from the world play in the MLB. It makes sense being the World Series. But they play for a team. Like when the New York Yankees win it, if they win it, I don't think they ever do anymore, right? But if the Toronto Blue Jays win the World Series, it's Toronto that wins the World Series. It's not the players that came from wherever they came. The club wins it and the players play for the club, right? You understand the concept of that, right? Like when the World Series of Poker happens, you're individuals and you might have players from London and wherever else you can think of, all around the world, and they're representing themselves. But when you play for the New York Yankees, you're representing New York. You're playing for the New York Yankees, right? They're the ones that win it with the players in it. Well, I could have gone for the New York Knicks. Yeah, they're the other American team, right? like trying to justify it, just embrace the name. Like, America is the #1 place that people play baseball. All the best players are there. You called it World Series, but don't try to pretend like it makes sense because players sometimes come from other countries. They still play for New York, or they still play for whoever.
Guy in right-hand side council-style flats, 2nd floor.
Num num num. Shadows, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Guy in the right-hand side, council style flats. What, these ones? I don't even know what you mean. I should have took that zombie's helmet, by the way. I hit it with the knife.
It's time to start.
No, there's a zombie there. I think you've been seeing the zombie. 2nd floor. That's probably the zombie you see. That poor zombie's trapped in there. Right. Back to the food. Yeah, let's start a baseball team. We'll just start a team. We'll have one from Suffolk. We're going to call ourselves the Suffolk Slashers. I want to play the New York Yankees tomorrow, please. The Suffolk Slashers. We're going to be based in Ipswich, and we want to enter the World Series. Carl, oh, dude, this is going to be fun. I can't wait to read this. Fuck me, we should all be sad watching you play DayZ. What's come to the world? Come spelt C-U-M. Get a better job instead of raking people's money. Is this some kind of casino, Carl? I've got one of those rakes to pull off all the chips. Account created 11th of July. Following since 11th of July. Methinks it's not your first account, Carl. Thanks for coming in, though.
Holy fuck!
I definitely need to get a proper job because going round Twitch streams, putting down streamers is a much more commendable thing to do than streaming for a living, you know? Num num num. Murno, thank you for the 13 months. Absolutely not. Nico Hunter, thank you very much as well. Dude, I won't sleep tonight with the worry now. Sorry, guys, nearly done. There we go. Murno, thank you for the 13. Absolutely not. Nico Hunter, cheers for the resub. Sorry, the gifted subs. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Lassie Solberg, thank you very much for the support as well. Oh, God, that's good. They were really good. I definitely should get a real job. This is all a Ponzi scheme. Damn straight. I feel a bit like I don't want to move. Just so you know, Carl, you're not obliged to watch. It's okay to go and do something else if you like, you know. You've typed 76 times in the 4 days you've been following. So clearly you enjoyed it a little bit, otherwise you wouldn't have been here all that time, you know. Thanks for coming in. Oh dear me. Right, now can I find my way out? Yeah, you're not forced to stay, that's right, you are allowed to leave. Yeah. You're not obliged to watch, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. Carl's probably having a bad day. They were good. They were really good. Right, those zombies might still be there. It's badly damaged. There's a better condition one in there, but I don't want to have to kill the Zeds. Like, imagine having an issue with Twitch streamers. Like, the concept of a Twitch streamer, right? You don't like the idea that people play video games to an audience. And your answer to that is to join Twitch, create an account, type 76 times watching a streamer before you start raising this issue that you have, you know, like that's a bit like paying to watch baseball teams or something, like going to like many matches before you get a megaphone and start shouting baseball shit at the people playing the game or something, you know, like creates account, types 76 times, only then to admit that they fucking hate streamers. I think there might be a you problem involved there somewhere. Am I actually going to find any loot in these? Like as in military loot? Tetracycline? It's actually properly medical, isn't it? Right, I give up. This is dull. I want to go to the other bit of the military, I think. There's a little bit more military here to check, and then we're going to sidle over to the other side where there's a shitload more to have a look at. I would really like to get that. I'm going to go back and get the R700 on the way. It's so frustrating. I died with a shitload of Creedmoor rounds before. I'd very much like to get some more of those fuckers. That would be good.
Here's to getting a real job.
Like you say, everybody's got a voice. I agree, that's right. It's well worth saying as well, you know. Look at how funny, can't I say what I think? You're right, Carl, yeah, you're entitled to your opinion, it's your truth. You should definitely be able to share your truth with everyone. It's just interesting.
Rake in that prime power.
This isn't where I hid it, is it? It's in here. For what it's worth, Carl, just so you know, I'm actually really proud to be a streamer. It's changed my life around, so whilst you're trying to look down on it, which kind of looks a bit like jealousy, I'm really proud of what I do. It made my dad proud. I raised quite... Well, I haven't raised, but the people that watch me have raised quite a lot of money for good causes. It's changed my life financially. I'm very, very proud to do what I do. So you can think it's shit if you want. That's fine by me, but it's not going to really stick for me, dude, because, like, it's changed my life for the better. I'm really proud to do what I do. Let's open those.
Hey Paul, hope all is well. Keep up the great work.
Mr. Surty, thank you very much. Sarah Lou, Boogie, Super Schmin, thank you very much for the support. P. Jason, don't forget to like and subscribe, absolutely. KPC, thank you for... Oh, Carl got gifted the sub. Holy shit, you should stick around for a month, dude. You will love it. KPC, thank you. Bassman, Bomber, thank you very much as well. Starting to feel like a subreddit. Well, I've heard that opinion a few times, but normally the good thing about the decent folks over at Reddit that hate streamers is they like to just type it on
Almost 2
Reddit.
years and you're still
They
running.
don't try to turn up and
Keep
tell
up
the
the
streamers
great
that
work.
it's
Love you,
stupid,
bye.
because it seems like a bit of a weird argument to say that streaming is dull while you've just spent many days talking in the streamer's chat, you know, like... That's a bit of a confused
Love
opinion,
this
isn't it?
non-profit
You know?
job, kind of free entertainment.
Binksy, cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. Bitmap, thank you as well. Any tips for finding good loot? I played for 5 minutes and got nothing. Play for a lot longer than 5 minutes would be a decent start, dude. Defo. Yeah, like Broke says, to get fully geared takes at least 6 minutes, you know, it doesn't take 5. Honestly, dude, just to give you a serious answer, the more you play, the better you'll get at looting, but in the beginning it's a lot harder to find loot. It takes a bit of work to get good stuff. You don't just get geared like instantly, you have to put some graft in to get the good shit. And on top of that, by the way, like the more you play, like the more you learn for the next life and the next character. Like there is a nuance to looting, and the more you play, the better and quicker you'll get at it, without a shadow of a doubt. So I died just north of this wall. I was just trying to find where I died. I'd be really interested to just see if I can work out where I might have got killed from. I don't think I was a million miles away from just north of this wall.
It's _drop_n_des donated $5. I have bitched about YouTube meta changes lately, and want to put my money where my mouth is. If you are putting your money up for more editors, I could show my thanks as well. Great job and love the content.
Drop-in, thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I have got another editor. You don't need to help me fund it though. Like the views from the... Thank you for the support, by the way, nonetheless. But the views from the videos will more than pay for the editor, you know. Like, so that's fine. It should be okay. I probably got killed from somewhere about here. That's the one I was in, isn't it? That's where I died. I died in that green caravan. Shot from behind. Probably from about here. I'd guess. Or could have been in there as well, but somewhere. One of these two. I might see if we can go and get into that thing, just in case. Like someone's just said, they might have looted me and like dropped the loot off, and there might be some loot sitting there. Maybe those Creedmoor bullets might even be there. You never know. Adds more validity to your next bitching point, does it? Fair enough. CJ, I love my haters, they make me famous. I like that quote. I don't really want to be famous, though. Am I trying to solve my own murder? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That is pretty much what I'm doing. I'm trying to work out where I was killed from.
Oh, fucking hell. I need that gas mask, really, but... Bollocks. I ain't got time for that shit. Did they drop any loot off? Nope. Maybe we can get Creedmoor rounds in these, you never know. Mini 14. Mini 14. Sounded big, didn't it? That sounded like a big boy gun. Fuck off. All the wrong bullets. All the wrong bullets, that's what we're finding. I might try for a tall apartment of some sort, see if we can get an overwatch towards where that shot came from. It's over this way somewhere. Not sure if it was a shotgun, to be honest. It sounded like a sniper to me, like a blaze. It sounded a little bit echoey, like a blaze on double shot, but I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll see if we can work it. Oh, fuck off! I'm double gunning. I really don't want to deal with the Zeds. I'm gonna have to though. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Well, I'm triple gunning. More to the point. Oh, fucking hell, I'm bugged now. That gun's going to be in my hand, but I can't pick it up. I'm going to have to relog. Why do you go back and check your old body if you had all those bullets? Big. Well, I want... The gun I've got on my back is an R700. It's a Creedmoor firing round. On my old body, I had Creedmoor bullets. The R700's great and all, but I've only got one bullet. So it's a... I might have lots and lots of bullets, but I don't have bullets for the sniper rifle I'm trying to find bullets for. That's kind of the typical rule of DayZ, you know? Find crazily cool, rare sniper rifle. You don't have any bullets for it, but you did on your last life. I think you are providing a form of entertainment. Dude, I think that's a review for my channel I can really get behind. A form of entertainment. So that was the bug. There was a knife in my hands. The knife hadn't gone out of my hands. A form of entertainment, no doubt. But yeah, of course. You could read that in a really sarcastic fashion, but I know what you mean. That's exactly what streaming is. Like I think, forgetting about streaming, but YouTube and streaming, all different walks of like free entertainment is a very cool thing, you know. Like, I use YouTube so much, and it's free, you know. Like, obviously you can get YouTube Premium. Of course, there's adverts, so anything that's free, you're normally the product in some way, of course, right? But YouTube is an amazing thing, and so is streaming. You know, it doesn't mean you have to like it, but like, free entertainment is no bad thing as far as I'm concerned. You know, the amount I've used YouTube over the years for everything is like insane. Winner of completely watchable on a second screen award. Dude, I like that. That sounds pretty good. Oh, you fuck. How did that hit me there? can gatekeep in the door now as well. I think you can learn most things from YouTube. I think that's fair. You probably can. Just from my point of view, I'm not the best editor in the world, but when I was starting on YouTube, I obviously used YouTube to learn how to edit for YouTube, which helped me no end. I'm going to go up here, see how this building plays out. Might not play out very well if there's somebody in here. Could play out pretty well. And surely that's... There's a military bit over there. I've never been to that military bit there, ever. Well, the shots were over there somewhere. I don't see any zombies rackeroon, which is kind of weird. They might be in the window of that building in front. They might be in the tech building. I can't really tell. Trying to work out where's the best place for me to be right now. This is pretty good because if I get knocked uncon, I can't be killed. And there's definitely somebody down there. We just need to wait and see. A zombie there. I think the shot might have been from inside this building. That zombie's not aggroed. Hey Kyrios, Kairos, thanks for coming in. Keep looking at that by eye. That there looks like a player somehow. When I'm like that, this looks like there's a player there wearing like a black assault vest with like white sleeve t-shirt or something. Whoever fired, if they've just got a kill, it's gonna. God, this scope's got this really weird, horrible like double sight thing. See that like. That pillar being doubled up, unless you're aiming straight at it, it's really horrible. A lot of scopes have a bit of that, but it seems way more than most. This is more patient than I usually can be. You could actually get onto that. You could get onto that and you could go... Oh my god, that would be cool. You could get onto the end there and then snipe from there. That would be badass. Don't think it's necessarily smart, but it would be fun.
Hoping my Cleveland Guardians win the World Series this year.
The fuck is the player? And the shot's right over there. They've got to be there. Maybe they've just got a kill. Maybe they're looting whoever they have killed, but... Fuck are you? Come on. UK ads, Duffy. Thank you. Cheers for checking out the vid. Appreciate it, dude.
Right, I'm not going to go anywhere just for now. We know there's a player. I'm just going to wait. I keep saying this because I'm trying to talk myself into waiting, and what I normally do is move too soon. I'm going to wait for now. The crosshairs don't look like they line up with the rifle, do they? In theory, that doesn't matter as long as they're in line, if that makes sense. So, if they're perpendicular, it doesn't matter if they're offset half a centimetre to the right or whatever. As long as they're exactly in line with the barrel, it should still hit. It's only if they're off to one side and then kind of angled in or towed out or towed in or whatever. Do a Southgate and wait 90 minutes. I can't sub someone else on that can shoot better though, that's the trouble. Someone was running on the left.
Almost full year.
Oh, come on, where the fucking hell is it? It's the dudes. I'm kind of contemplating shooting to just see if somebody will shoot back, but I think that would not be smart. Esval, thank you very much for the 11-month inning. Scott Esterly, NJ Bales, Gabriel Stimp, and Dropping Des. Thank you. Demonic, I know. I don't have the patience for this level of overwatching normally. And we know there's a player around. I would like to try and shoot my 1R700 shot. Preferably at someone that looks very slowly in that tent straight opposite. A couple of zombies have appeared over on the right side now. I've just seen them. I've just seen one running there. Yep. Oh, that was pretty satisfying, that. That was good. Hopefully they've got some Creedmoor rounds. Here's a prediction for you. Call me Nostradamus, right? But when I get there, I'm going to die. Let's go and get there. That was kind of cool, though. I only had one shot, one opportunity with the R700. It's nice when they land. I particularly like that bit where he decided to run in a straight line. That was my favourite bit. Wait 5 minutes. Nah, fuck that. I'm going now. I tend to feel like I've just fired from a sniper spot, right? I should probably get out of here anyway. So if I'm going to get out of here anyway, I might as well go towards where the dead guy is. He might have buddies and everything, but fuck it. I want out. Try and work out which way I need to go now. I've no fucking clue. I can't recognise anything from down here at all. This way, look, there's the building.
Are we lost?
I don't really want to deal with too many Zeds. I just want to go and try and loot that dead guy. I probably should leave the R700 somewhere and just come back for it if I can. Just because the dude was, he had a plate carrier with pouches. That dude was really geared. Like, I'm gonna want to take at least one gun off the player, I'm sure. So I might as well have that drop there rather than leave it on me. Oh fuck. Ugh, fair play. It was a good shot as well because I was running. Right, on that Nostradamus-esque prediction, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, that sucks. It was likely there was possibly another, but they weren't likely to peek me. You have to run in to find out sometimes. Maybe I could have come from the other way and overwatched, but bleh. They might not have been teammates. They might have been enemies. It's hard to know, but I died. I think that shot did probably come from the tech building. Yeah, well, the blood spatter implies it came from just behind and to the left, so they were in the tech building probably, yeah. Right, where are we? I can't very often do that many lives on Bitterroot because the spawns are so... In the past, anyway, the spawns have been quite repetitive. Now, this is on the other side, maybe, so we might be alright. Yakety, my spawns so far have been on that same road between that lead up towards. I've only had 2 spawns, but they've both been in the kind of the same area that lead towards Glasgow Millie Base. This one's more on the east side of the map, so different sort of spawn loot route from here, I guess. But that's certainly something about Bitterroot that, like, once I've had a couple of lives, I've normally had enough for until another day. I think the map is great, but the spawns can feel a bit repetitive. Let's go and punch that guy out. That's definitely the answer.
Hello.
That's my food. Give me my food. Give it to me. Give me my food. Give me my food, I said. Give it to me. You've given up. Thank you. Give up. Ah, yes. That's my hat. Give me my hat. Oh no! The poor fucker. Now I can't loot him. Or her. Look at that. The tiniest bit of brisket spread. Fuck. At least we got a kill with the R700 before I died stupidly exactly as I predicted. This is the thing about DayZ, right?
TRMZ
Knowing what might
HMT.
happen doesn't mean you have to change the plan of what you're going to do, right? There was always going to be a good chance I might get shot at by another player, his mate, or a third party, but I waited up there for a long time. I couldn't wait anymore. I'm not a sniper, like as in a patient sniper, right? If I get a kill, I'm going to the body, you know, like if I know there's more, then I'll wait around a bit more, but I'd already waited a long time for that kill. Fuck that. Right. I guess I could do with a knife. I can go back and chop them up. Or like an axe or whatever. Something I can use. But yeah, the R700 kill was kind of nice. It was nice to see the dude fall. One tapped, baby. It's just as well I had the other sniper rifle though, because it took a bit of finishing the dude off, didn't it? Right. What are you doing when you play a new map? I don't use a third-party map, dude. I just play the game and I remember where I go for next time. This map, for a while, like this particular map, Bitterroot, while it was on playtest, you could tap M and it would come up with a map. So for a while on Bitterroot, you used to be able to just tap M and see the map. But no, when I play a new map, I don't use any maps. I just play the game. I like maps like Alteria, right? I haven't learned, not Alteria, well Alteria as well, but Anastara more recently. I learnt Anastara through trial and error and then finding in-game maps. I haven't learnt Anastara any other way. In fact, on Anastara you spawn with a map, so you can just open it up and like navigate around with it, I suppose. But some servers, some servers and some maps you spawn with a map. Sometimes you don't. Like when the new Frostline patch comes out, I'm not going to use an external map. I'll just play around and learn it as I go. But I play loads. I play 5 days a week, so I can afford that time to get lost. How can someone memorise Churnerus? You're not trying to memorise the whole map. You're just trying to do loot routes, right? You're just trying to learn routes, loot routes. But I can learn a map the size of Churnerus without it, but I play loads, right? Now, when I first got the game, when I first got Churnerus, I did use an external map for about 100 hours or so when I played Churnerus, but every map since then, I've never used any external maps because I've got time on my hands to play it and just enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with it though. If you want to use an I Survive type map, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I'm not judging you. It's just you asked me what I do. That's my answer. I don't use them. I enjoy just learning as I go. No, I'm trying not to use the knife. I've not tried Vigor, no. I know it went to PC not so long ago, but I've not bothered with Vigor. Tafifi are awesome, blimey. Tafifi's not something I've seen bought
in like, I think we used to have Tafifi when I was about 8. I didn't even know they still did them. Do I like farming in DayZ? Personally, no. Horticulture and DayZ is not a feature that I'm too fussed about. I think it's good that it's there. Maybe it's good for base builders and whatnot, but I much prefer hunting and fishing and such like than I do farming. I still got to cut the guy up. I suppose I ought to. I did find the knife, didn't I? Oh, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Let's go this way. Not exactly sure what's nearby here. I need to try and find somewhere else to get... Oh, there's a building there. Barn, maybe. I need to find some other town to try and get a bit of a navigation. Just follow this road. Why do I prefer no base building? I don't mind base building as such. I just don't do it because I'm streaming. Now, if I'm playing... one thing I really love about servers that don't have base building, say you're playing on Chernarus with 70 players, but there's no base building. You know that's 70 players that are travelling around trying to find loot and whatnot. If you play Chernarus on a really modded server with 120 players, but it's got like Epoch-style base building, a lot of people are fucking around in their base, like sitting in their base doing whatever they do in their base, you know, like if you've not got base building, it means that the server pop is true to the player count, if that makes sense, you know. If there's 70 players, you're likely to bump into players, whereas if you're in a base building server, there could be 100 players, sometimes you see fucking no one. But I think base building is cool. It's for the right server and the right player, it makes sense. It's just if you're the sort of player that plays more for the life you're on, like I do, you don't need base building, you know, you just need players. Adventure. Would I ever do RP in DayZ? I don't really want to do RP servers, no. I prefer there to be no, like, rules on how you can engage with other players. You should be able to do what you want. Not on an RP server, but I like servers... I like the no rules DayZ, not like, you must do this and you must do that, and if someone tries to hold you up, you must agree and go along with it if there's 3 of them and 1 of you and all that, you know. I don't like the rules kind of stuff. I like to just play for play and whatever happens. I think there's a well down there. We need to go and have a look at that in a sec. There's a dude. Yeah, RP like Grand Theft GTA RP and stuff, it's fine, but it's just not for me. Like if I RP myself and I'm trying to pretend to be someone, I find I'm cringing at myself, you know, like if I'm trying to be a bit like an actor playing a part, it's just not for me. I'm not an actor. But also when you meet other people, if you're on an RP server, you can meet amazing RPers and you can have amazing experiences, but you can also meet some really cringy ones that are like terrible. And then on an RP server, you're reliant on who you meet and how they are at RP. You know, like if you meet somebody that doesn't know the game very well, you can still have a crazily cool run with them in DayZ. If you meet someone that's a bit of a douche, you can have a crazily cool moment with them in DayZ, right? But if you meet somebody that doesn't know how to RP or that's not very good at RP or is a bit of a douche at RP or whatever, you're kind of a bit stuck. You know, you just have to play it out. You can't... Do you know what I mean? Like, you're reliant on how good the other person is at the RP. Whereas in no rules DayZ, you can make your own fun in any given scenario, whatever it might be. You can, if you've got DayZ, you can play Livonia now, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true, Yakety, no doubt. Come Well, kind of, Nick, but I do admire RP when it's done well. I was watching Mr. Moon play GTA the other day briefly. Like really good RPers are really talented. Don't get me wrong, but I personally I don't feel good at it. I feel like I'm cringing at myself. But on top of that, like I say, you're reliant on who you meet. You know, like DayZ's amazing because you can make your own fun. You don't have to rely on other people making it for you. Camp wanna stay. I think this is the summer camp, isn't it? Yeah, it is. With the military just to the right here. Yeah. Now, if this is anything like usual, there won't be any loot. Like, hopefully we get lucky, but I've looted this quite a lot on Bitterroot, and often there's fuck all here. I am going to check this building, but it's against my better judgment. I suspect there'll be nothing. And there's you heard Shroud talking. He was saying similar things. Well, it's nice that I have something in common with Shroud. Maybe not the godlike aim, but at least I have a similar view on something, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I get why people love it. I can't do it myself. I just can't take myself seriously either. You know, like I know I'm playing a video game for a living now, and I'm like putting on stupid voices and whacking people in the face going, give me your food, and then when they give me their food I'm going, that's my hat, and all that, you know. But it just seems like a little bit of an off-the-cuff bit of a silly thing, like enjoying a game, you know. Like, but making a game into like a TV show or it's just it doesn't work for me. Like it's too serious. I really love games. I've played them my whole life. I probably always will, right? And it's just fun, and I'll enjoy DayZ. I enjoy having fun, and whatever happens, happens. But making myself be an RP character, and it's just a bit beyond my... Just seems a bit too serious for me. Cut to me in 3 years' time, desperately trying to make it as a GTA RP streamer because DayZ, or at least I've gone tits up on DayZ. I doubt that'll ever happen, but you never know. I don't know why I'm taking the baseball cap, but anyway. Right, I haven't done the very end one. See, this is what I usually find in these buildings for some reason. Like, the hunting loot gets better as you go north, but here the hunting loot is shite. It's all blue gas cylinders and cooking tripods and fuck all else. A few shotgun shells, I suppose. And some weapon cleaning kits. This is going to be a problem. I've had this exact spawn in the past, and I'm going to cause myself some grief here because there was a player down the hill there. I didn't go to the well, and that's going to bite me on the bum. I'm going to end up starving to death soon, and I'm going to be going to a military area next, where I won't have any. I will unlikely find any food, so I could be starving and thirsty shortly. Damaged PU scope. Survival, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you. That's been dropped by a player by the look of it. Hutchie, thank you for the 41-month inning as well. Undercover Rex, Karuno, thank you very much too. I could do with like a lucky can of drink or like a soda or something would help. D1, but I know you can basically just try and be yourself, but it's just nah. I think my stance is kind of I really respect those that get into it, but I can't myself. It's too serious for me. I can appreciate the talent of it, but not enjoy it. The same way as I can appreciate that Michael Jordan was amazing at basketball, but I don't really like basketball as a sport. You know, doesn't mean there's not talent in it. It's just not my sport. Alright, please have a can of Sprite or something. Ugh. Thought if I talked it in, maybe it would happen. Chicken. Making me look stupid, chicken. I think there's kind of like a walkway thing that we have to follow. Maybe we should go up the ladder as well. Probably won't be anything, but you never know. The way you're talking about RP reminds me about how I feel about dancing. Blimey. Well, dancing makes me cringe as well, but not because of any other reason than I'm so terrible at it. I'm very self-conscious of the fact that I have no rhythm. Well, I don't think Day 1 servers are roleplay in the sense that I mean, Spencer's. You know, I like Day 1 servers, but when I think roleplay, I'm more meaning like very strict roleplay where you have to play. Like on Day 1, you can do what you like. You know. It's not an RP server in the sense that it has strict rules of engagement and you have to behave certain ways, you know. It's just a cool server with no rules. Austin Russell and Ewan Man and Leonidas, thank you for the follows on YouTube. And I'm not exactly sure where I'm going here. Oh, look, there's a town there. Look, let's go there. We need to get some food. How about a nice gun? It's good for what ails you. Sucks to hear about the England loss. It sucks even more to watch it, dude. Holy shit. To be fair, they were 1-0 down and equalised after about 82 minutes or so, and it was that particular moment was epic. The dog got quite worried, you know. I was sitting on the sofa when Mrs. was next to her, and she had her kind of feet just up on the middle of the sofa. And when England scored, I was like shaking her legs, going, "Yeah, come on!" Like getting all like. And the dog started thinking I was like beating up the missus or something. I think he was like, he got in between me and her and started getting a bit like defensive. He did. Toby thought I was like getting upset with Mrs. TRMZ. He's a bit of a scaredy cat though. I don't think he would actually do anything. I think he'd probably more likely help me out. Go on then, Dad, we can take her. We can take her if we work together, Dad. Come on.
TRMZG heart.
Where the fuck is the exit of this hellhole? There it is. I don't know why I loot these houses. The loot is shite in the modded houses, isn't it? MLA, nobody's been saying it's coming home this time, by the way. It's hardly at all. It's just a football song. All this It's Coming Home business, it's just a football song. It's not really like anything else. People get too wound up by that. There's songs in football. It's no big deal. I'm sitting here before the tournament hearing Croatia are definitely going to win it, no doubt. Portugal are going to win it, no doubt. Every football fan gets behind their team. It's no fucking different. Like everybody, every nation was doing the same thing before the tournament. Head Brester, thank you for the 2 months. Boy Marty, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support as well. I don't know. I just saying it's coming home is a bit like saying I hope we win. You know, it's really not. I know it's a statement, but like it's no different than we're going to win. You know, like that's just a. My missus can't stand football people. She doesn't like that I like football. She can't stand football fans, like all the shouting at the telly and stuff. It winds her up too. But it's coming home thing seems to get a little bit misunderstood a bit, I think. Dual Freak, I wouldn't worry about it. I saw a Twitter chain earlier from a Scot talking about why they hate England so much, but it was such absolute like base level cliches of like labelling everyone as a certain thing, you know, like it's just nonsense. Right, I need to find some food. I need to have a drink. I think there is a well here somewhere. We need to get to the well as well. I don't think an improvised scope would be a great idea. I don't know about an improvised scope. Perhaps. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it wouldn't be very accurate if you could make a random improvised scope. You could just see what you were missing. Finding pretty good loot here, aren't we? Like bullets in nearly every house, or some loot in nearly every house at least. Anyway, you know, we're doing. Oh, there's one more house. We're doing okay. Is fantasy football big in the UK? I think it is. Yeah, like I don't ever do it. I used to years ago. I used to, when I was at school, like, it was massive. Like, if you, in a workplace, you might do fantasy football in a group or whatnot, but I haven't done stuff like that for a long time. But yeah, it's pretty big, you know, you get them with, like the Premier League fantasy football and stuff. There's loads of it, like, online leagues and all sorts, but I don't do it. You get, like, people doing, like, friendly leagues and stuff. I was in one of those maybe, like, 10 or 20 years back, like, a group of people that you know all doing fantasy league against each other for fun kind of thing, but it's not something I'm really too fussed about. I don't have the time to do it anymore. Like, I used to know the players. When I was, like, 18 or 20, I knew the players, like, in and out, every player in every team, you know, like, now I don't really get to see, like somebody like Mano, for example, or Cole Palmer. I hardly see them play. I watch the odd Liverpool game, and that's about it. So Cole Palmer, it's great to see him play for England occasionally from as a sub. Just to see what he's like.
That was quite loud, wasn't it? Sounded good, didn't it? That was indoors. I need to have a drink and then I think we best go. Didn't people in England used to fight on the streets for their teams or something? Tavom, a very, very small amount of people. Unfortunately, that ruined the sport for a lot of people for a long time. But football hooliganism was a very small percentage of people, but it was a real big problem. It was a real big problem. It may not have gone away entirely, but the last tournament, actually, the behaviour of fans in general was much, much better, I think, you know, which is good. Messi, this is a well. It confuses people a lot. It's a proper well that the map creator has placed in this building. Hello? Oh, fuck me. I think that's only a rubber slug, but that sucks. I couldn't move out of the way quick enough. How they missed the first shot, I don't know. I think it's a rubber slug, but that means I'm going to be on com for ages. Don't waste your bullets. Oh, you fucking kidding me? How can he be unconscious again? He's robbing me now. I have got proper shells, so if he wants to kill me, then they can. He can put the red slugs in and then kill me if he wants. Still standing on me. Still standing on me. Right, don't waste your bullets. Fuck's sake. What's going on? I don't know what was going on there. The pause is weird. That pause they were doing is really weird. Why was he able to aim? Is there no gun rays on this? How was he able to aim at me from there? He's unconscious as well, but I suspect he'll be unconscious for less time than me. Yeah, Alt-Tab would be my guess too. Oh, they died. Very good. Fuck you. Fucking flashing red health. Yeah, maybe pause to watch the stream might be what they were doing. I hope not, but yeah. Oh shit. I heard somebody else. Where's the shotgun? I just heard a door. Where is their shotgun then? Probably was in their hands. No, they had a double-barrel shotgun, I'm sure they did.
I applied cultural appropriation to football etiquette. I stood proudly bare-chested, whirling my cummerbund above my head, chanting, "Who's the W anchor in the black?" Apparently not the behaviour for a summer ball charity auction when you have just been outbid on a case of wine.
Fair enough. Something else that happened there. They actually put that vest on me for some unknown reason. They put the vest... They definitely had a double barrel, and I don't know where the shells have gone for it, but that's what they had. There's no way I could know he wasn't geared. I had to shoot first and ask questions later. Turns out he's not very geared. Still came, like, straight into view, though, didn't he? You know, like... Well, like... How did he know? How did he know? You know, like, how did he know to come straight to the staircase and look here? Yeah, Scrappy, I think that's probably the real reason. Damn straight. All Lando's fault. It's all good, shit happens. I'm glad England made it to the final. It was really a cool moment when they equalised and it was 1-1. You know, it felt great. It really felt like they were in with a chance with 10 minutes to go or thereabouts, you know. But the better team won, you know. Spain were the better team, they won. Shit happens. See, where's the dude's shotgun? It was a double barrel shotgun.
My last death take time to heal from. Better watch the pro play. Hope everybody have a good time.
Eric, thank you very much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I can't stay here long. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to have to cut this up and then go back and wash my hands again. VCT, it's a well. It is a well. It's a well that's been placed here. I need to complain to Matty Ice about this. I'm fed up of answering this. Not your fault. Completely legitimate question on your part, but it's a well. It's not a tap in the pub. It's a well that's been put in the pub by the map creator. What's the point of cutting people up? It just takes away the flies, so it makes the building less... Like it stands out. Somebody's near this building, they hear the flies inside, they're probably going to come in and have a look. You alright? Completely reasonable question, I understand why, but it's very confusing. I blame Matty Ice entirely. So that was the gun the dude had in his hand. Oh shit. So he had the double barrel in hand. That fires 300 Savage rounds, which I don't have any of. Gonna drop that. So this is the dude's shotgun. It was in his hand as he died, and then kind of dropped into the wall. So that's probably likely what was going to have happened, I guess, wasn't it? But this can is just a modded can of drink. It's Red Stripe, I think, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Porter Blue Ribbon. Excuse me. Right, let's see if we can make our escape before some fucker else turns up. Oh god, I'm aggroed here. I think I want to go near those zombies. Oh, fucking hell. I wish I could hear players at distance the way zombies can hear players at distance.
Hey Paul, happy 30-month anniversary. Have you ever tried Old Smoke?
Watchful, thank you for the support. I hope you're good. I have never tried Old Smoke, no. I ain't never not tried it. Cheers for the support, thank you. Francis, thank you very much. Assuming it's bourbon, I feel like it's bourbon. But I don't try that many bourbons, because every time I try one, I'm never that keen and wish I'd bought Scotch or Irish. Half hooked. I found out My Mechanic watches you. The way you've said My Mechanic makes me feel that you're like some kind of oi polloi, you know. I don't have a mechanic. My Mechanic, blimey, la-di-da. Is that for your fleet of cars on your own land? Your mechanic, your personal mechanic. He works on site for you with your valet and your butler. That's cool though, right? That you know somebody that watches and they don't even play the game. That is pretty badass. I don't really recognise this little bit here. I feel like this bit might be new, I don't know. I'm trying to get a little bit further away from where I just died because I feel a little bit like one of those two fuckers might be reappearing. Kaneki, if you're having a beer, which kind do you typically drink? The boring answer to that is that more often than not it's gluten-free Dora Dam, which is a Strella, but I avoid the gluten because of my stomach. However, the one I used to drink the most before was Kronenberg. I always used to have Kronenberg. That was my kind of go-to. Always quite liked it. I don't drink a great deal of beer because it's got gluten in it and it gives me a bad stomach though. So, and gluten-free beer is stupidly expensive for what it is. So it's quite rare that I had it. I had 3 last night whilst watching the first bit of the football. Can't take that. I watch and have never played the game. You've never felt the pain, dude. You've never felt the pain. That's a good thing.
Hi Paul. If you're having a beer, which kind do you typically drink?
Kaneki, thanks again. Can you have the tablets all the time? They don't really work brilliantly well, dude. They're meant to be limited to around 3 per day. 3 tablets per day, but the gluten-free tablets or the glutalytic tablets they're not 100% reliable. You can still get a bit of a bad tummy on them if you. Oh, I didn't think that was aggroed on me, to be honest. Yeah, you can still have too much and then it doesn't work. Am I going to do the 75 hard again? I don't know. Last time I started, I only lasted 39 days. We'll see. I could do with cutting out the alcohol again. It would be good for me. Hey Beams, thank you for the new sub. I feel like we should be yellow by now. I'm just going to follow the road this way. There is a military base on the east side of the map somewhere, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. I'm sure. What's that there? The road. Phil, I've not seen a single second of highlights or of the game of the Copa America of any of the rounds. I know the result of the game, but not. It's all on the Copa America in the UK. None of it has been on the regular TV. It's all been on Sky. I do have Now TV, to be fair. So I don't. I have Now TV Sports at the moment, but that's not going to last much longer, I think. But I've not seen a single second of it. You know, all the games, the live games have been on at like 2 AM or whatever. I've just not seen any. Argentina won it, which is, I guess, probably not that surprising. I thought Uruguay might have won it this time, but they got dicked in the semis, didn't they? I saw Messi rolling on the floor. Chadius, well, I did see a picture of Messi's ankle, so his ankle is fucked. It's swollen like a fucking grapefruit, Messi's ankle. It looked pretty sore to me, that. It was rigged for Messi. Yeah, they rig international football, Snipe. That's what they do, for sure. The Euros wasn't the best, I don't think. Even old matey from former Leeds manager was saying that in general the quality is worse. It was rigged for Messi like the World Cup. Yeah, Snipe. They rigged the World Cup as well. They rigged the World Cup for Messi to win it. Damn straight. All the other players that enter it, they're happy to just like give up for 4 years and hope they have another chance themselves. How many times do I die addressing the chat? Well, I die a lot anyway, but I as a streamer, I'm quite interactive. I like talking to the chat. Sometimes I die. Ain't too worried.
Since leaving the EU, it has become impossible to get Bendix vitamins here in Sweden.
Oh
Please
dear.
send help.
My missus really likes those. She's a big fan of those. The Bendix mints. She loves them. I think this is the military base coming up. I didn't even know Di Maria was still playing, to be honest.
Chimp87 has just donated $25. What's up TRMZ? How you doing? How you been? As the great Mr. B once said. Shortly after came a running dude. Still loving your videos, mostly offline and mostly in silence.
Chimp, dude, thank you for the kind words. Praise indeed to be compared to Mr. B, I'd say. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat as well. Blomper, Get the Fennec, Frisky Pilgrim, K-Beams before that. Thanks a lot, guys. They're nothing like Fisherman Friends. No, Bendix mints are like very, very thin dark chocolate coated soft mints. Like soft, kind of gooey mint coated by dark chocolate. My missus loves them. I'm not personally a huge fan. It's a serious problem though, that. After eights but posh. Yeah, I prefer after eights. I'd say that's a fair assumption then, because my missus is definitely from a middle class background and I'm definitely from a working class background. Without a shadow of a doubt. You know, like... and so that might bear out in our confect tastes. Like... I'm a firm believer that a Viennetta is a fancy dessert. You know, my missus would never have been given. She wouldn't have gotten Viennetta in a million years when she was a kid. Poor cow. She missed out. I still think Viennetta's fancy. Remarkably good value as well. You can sometimes pick them up for £1. £1 for a Viennetta, you know. A whole fucking brick of loveliness. Hello?
Hello?
You alright, dude? Hello. Did you loot the whole base already?
Kinda. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
You need food?
Nah, I've got some food. You're alright. I think I... No, in fact, I haven't got any food, but no, I'm okay. I'm alright, dude.
Yeah. Take. I have enough. Take.
Oh, thanks. Oh, dude,
Sure,
that's
sure,
generous. Look, did you see how... Look, have a look at how much food there is in that, dude. You can keep it. Stick your food. I'm going this way. Good luck, dude. Fucking generosity there. Holy shit. Right, we're going to bypass this then. He's probably looted it. I need to try and get on to the next place before he does. I should probably have teamed up, but I don't know. I've been on 6.5 hours. I ain't got the fucking minerals for a team up now. It's too late. Alright, these can spawn loot for sure. This has changed a bit. I think I need to follow this. There's a walkway coming to the right. Is this it here? That implies that the walkway's there, but I can't fucking see it. Where is it? Unless this is it. Where's the fucking walkway? And what I normally do from here is I go off into the woods and follow the walkway, and there's a load of hunting stands, but I can't see like the pathway dealie. I feel like this kind of narrow track thing is new. Could be wrong. Two frames. I've not found the online map. Sorry, I've not found the map today. So I've been playing today from memory so far. I've not found a map in game at all today. I kind of feel like the in-game map could maybe be a bit more common. Alright, this looks good. I think this is what we need to follow. That's not it. That's just power lines. That's not it. Just going to stay close to that road for now. I'm sure it's in this forest. I follow somewhere in this forest and just stick on the walkway. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I might just follow the power lines for a minute. Oh, look, there we go. It is this. This is it. So I think if we follow this, then there's a few hunting stands, couple of feed shacks and whatnot on the way to the next place to go and loot. I have a can opener. Yeah, but I always forget to use can openers and then open shit with my knives. It's a common thing for me. Zipper lips. Think of TRMZ for a Werther's original type. Nah. I'm not quite onto the grandma sweets yet, thank you. I'm still more in the Mao-Am and Haribo camp, I would say. What happened to Baby Nades? I don't know. I hope he's okay. I think he started hosting his own server, and that seemed to become all-consuming. He did go full-time for a while, but it seemed to kind of not go the way he wanted. I don't know. I hope he's doing all right though. I always quite liked what he did. I think a lot of I don't know, strain maybe from hosting servers at one time maybe, but I don't know that. That's just as a fan from the outside. Baby Gravy's still in here and there, dude. He's been in a few times in the last couple of weeks. He's not in every day, all day, like he used to be, but he's got real life shit going on, you know. Is average health chunk the same amount? Hersey, yes, pretty much. So, like, if you're white with a gap, it's about the same percentage away from 100 as being, like, red, like one segment left. The only thing is it's a little bit vague. It's not a... There's no... Oh, what is that there? Oh, I can't be fucked with that. Just going to keep following this for now. It's a little bit vague in as far as... like, you could be white with a gap and you might be about 60% health-ish. Or you could be white with a gap and be like 80%. I don't quote me on those figures because they're not accurate, but it's only a guide. You could be half health, you could be yellow, and you might be 33% health, or you might be 63%. You could still be yellow. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. There's a big swing between one and the other. I'm definitely not going the way I intended to go. God, the loot. Not done great loot-wise. Yeah, it really depends on how you get sick, dude. The cures are not a one-size-fits-all kind of thing, so depends what made you sick as to what's the best cure. But having vitamins is always a decent thing. Vitamins will help you with a lot of things. So if you see vitamins, always pick them up. They can help a lot. I kind of feel like the in-game map should spawn more than it does. I quite like that you can't just tap M. But I don't think you should, every life you should find an in-game map. But I've looted quite a lot of houses, quite a lot of cars today. I've not seen one, you know, like... I don't know, maybe there's a balance there, like, to have a few more. Starting to think maybe I should have gone to that town. Some kind of tower there. What's that? I think that is a summer camp site there. I've only found one map in the past 2 days. It was in a car. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was a bit too easy when on the previous Bitterroot tests when you could just tap M and see where you were going more easily. You know, I think it would be cool. It's cool now. You can't just do that, but it's perhaps the map could be a bit more common. Is this a modded map? Gee Ben, the only non-modded maps are Chernobyl and Livonia. Everything else is modded. Rottweiler, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for subscribing. Thank you. What am I hoping for in the new DLC? I don't know, dude. What I'm hoping for is something we're not going to get, which is like massively different civilian houses. You know, like I'd really love it to be different than the current like exterior houses. It would be nice to see a change, but I think we're going to see a lot of the same kind of houses as we've already got. Beyond that, the more dramatic the difference is, the more extra, like, new assets, the better. Right. I just want to get into a tree. I need to put some... my eyes are a bit dry. I need to put some drops in my eyes. If I'm around where I think we are, this should be the little... It should be some summer camp sheds and then a couple of military buildings.
I can only sub occasionally, so it's nice to see 12 months here.
Mr. Doodoo, well thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Here will do. I just need to stop for a sec. Boot face. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Oh, dear me. Okay, where was that summer camp then? I saw a tower this way at least, but I don't know. Can't see shit. I think maybe it's a bit more to my right. Just got to follow this walkway for now. The walkway that's a bit to my right, that one. The tower's more left. Oh well, I'm going this way now, too late. Someone else picked up the same kind of junk already. I am actually struggling a little bit navigating at the moment. I know roughly where I am on the map, and I know there's a cool military base up on the edge of the map this way, close to an airfield, but
Thanks
the bit
for
in
the
between me
inspiration
and
to
the
keep
air
running
there
well.
is... I'm struggling to find what I'm looking for so easily at the moment. Puts eye drops in because my eyes are a bit dry, and then proceeds not to be able to fucking see for like 2 minutes. Troubadour, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the kind words as well. This doesn't feel right. Why am I going backwards?
Love the stream, but it's 160 miles to Yorkshire. Got half a pack of Red Bull, a full charge. It's nearly dark and I'm wearing sunglasses. Time to hit it.
Oh, that's what we needed for the R700. Boo. Oh, what is that up there? Nothing. Let's just keep going this way. Oh, Wilson, was that you? Oh, sorry, dude. GG. Unfortunately, that either your mate or somebody else got me after, but yeah, it's all good. If it was your mate, I don't want to know, by the way.
What do you call a chicken staring at some lettuce?
They might still be in the server.
Chicken Caesar
Right?
salad.
Hello, why does YouTube look better than Twitch? Because YouTube is 1440p. YouTube is way higher resolution and way higher bitrate as well. So Twitch is meant to be making inroads on that. I actually need to have a little bit of a play around with it, but right now I can't really do a great deal more on Twitch. They've not increased the bitrate allowable or anything, so it's a bit tricksy to make a huge load of difference with the Twitch streams right now. So Twitch caps the bitrate. Realistically, it's actually meant to be a bit lower, but realistically, you can stream to Twitch at 8,000 kilobits per second. I'm streaming to YouTube at 16,000 kilobits per second, so it's twice as much data per second. Twice as that has to do a lot less. I don't know what the right terminology is. Well, I'm not having to downscale it for one, but it's also not having to be massively lowered in quality just to fit the resolution. Sorry, fit the bitrate. I'm going to keep running along the edge here till I find a military base, I think. Oscillator, thank you for the 9 months. What do you just call a chicken staring at some lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. Oh my god, chicken Caesar salad. It's not too bad actually, chicken Caesar salad. Twitch is outdated. I don't think so. I think it could do with improving its quality a little bit, but I don't think it's outdated. I don't know what's so outdated. It needs to update in terms of getting the resolution right. I don't disagree, but... Right. I think we're coming up to the millie base now. I know I'm running the edge of the map, but that's fine. There's going to be some rocks in a minute, and that's going to be... There's a military base just up this way. Or at least I think I am. Otherwise, I'm completely fucking lost. Running the edge of the map forever and a day with two... I maybe need to cook these chickens. What's this down here? I really don't recognise where we are at all. There's a house down there. It doesn't have... Is this my first time on this map? No, it's not, but the map has had some updates and it's quite hard to navigate, you know, like... If not using an external map, it can be a bit tricky to navigate, but there's just a few subtle changes, or at least there feels to be to me, and I'm not picking up, like, the loot route I usually go on. I know there's a military base probably just over that hill there, with, like, some rocks overwatching a mill base, but between here and there's somewhere else I normally go, and I can't fucking find it. I'm not sure how long the stream will be, Simon. We'll see how it goes, dude. It won't be quite a 12-hour stream because I started later than I normally would for a 12-hour, so... Still be quite a long stream, but I think it'll be more like 9 or 10 hours, not quite such a long as 12. Do I ever get burnout? Joshua, the streaming is different than gaming, you know, so no. I have good days and bad days like anyone else does, but playing DayZ is very, very different to streaming DayZ, you know. That's a car, isn't it? Streaming DayZ makes it feel fun. Like, regularly, you know, like... Where was the Copa America final? Where did they hold the final? It was in Miami. It's not great if there was safety issues, and they had issues. They had issues in the World Cup. Sorry, not the World Cup. In the Euros when it was in London. Fairly recently, they'd have issues with the Champions League final in Paris. Like, I don't know, it's weird. There's been a few issues lately, but... I don't know why America shouldn't have the World Cup. I think it's cool that the World Cup gets held in lots of different countries. It's one of the things that makes it truly a World Cup without going into the old news of what we were talking about before. But one of the things that keeps it truly a worldwide sport is the fact that it gets hosted on lots of different continents and, like, lots of different clubs can enter and shit, you know? They had it in '94, and that was like 8 years ago. Quick maths. It has come round to America relatively quickly. That's true. But I guess America as a continent is going to get it once every 5 or 6 times, you'd have thought, aren't they? You know, like, so they're sharing it between America, Mexico and Canada this time. I really do need to cook this food. I don't know where the fuck I am at all. Any tips for starting out when making DayZ videos? You've just got to learn with every video. That's it. That you need to accept that unless you're a fully trained editor, the real trick is to try and learn a little bit of something every video. You know, like try to add something different with every video. Learn how to do something. Maybe get some kind of intro together. Get some kind of intro music together. With each video, add something extra. Work out how to change things, make a better transition, or do better transitions, or work out how to like a new technique or a new thing with like start playing with slow motion on shots or whatever it might be. But just every video, learn a new technique and gradually get better. You know, that's the best thing you can do. I think you can't learn it all before you start. You'll never start. So start somewhere, but make sure you're learning with every video thereafter. You know, constantly keep trying to evolve your own content, make it better. Every story has a beginning, middle, and end. Not every YouTube video is a story. That's definitely the case, though. Now for the story of where the fuck was that bush I chopped down. Like, when you first start, it maybe makes more sense to make shorter videos as well. So, like, if you tune in to a Frankie on PC video that's an hour long, and you've been watching Frankie on PC for 7 years, you know you're going to like him, you like his editing style, you like his videos, so you'll see an hour video and think, fucking hell, yes! Whereas if you see someone that's never made a video before make an hour video, you'll be like, I don't know this dude, an hour's a long time. You know, shorter videos work better to grow viewers maybe sometimes. And then you do longer videos for the people that you've already found. You know, like you find, if you've got 200 or 300 subs that you've grown, the longer ones are more for your existing viewers and the shorter ones are to attract newer peeps. I fucked up there. I've cut the long stick down and I it needed the long stick. Fucking idiot. I think the other thing is that with editing as well, or with videos, a lot of people miss this, and we were all guilty of it, but what was really tense and exciting for you in the game doesn't correlate to what's really tense and exciting for the viewer. So, I don't know, if you spent 10 minutes hiding behind a door, and you know there's a player the other side of the door, and they're there, and they know that you know that they know that you know that you know that they know that they're there, and you know that they know and they know that you know, that might be really exciting for you playing, but a viewer is not going to want to sit and watch 10 minutes of that shit. It's dull, right? What's exciting for the viewer is different for what was exciting for you. What you might have been on your edge of your seat, but doesn't mean the viewer will be for 10 minutes, right? You have to find that balance and see things from the eyes of somebody watching it, not through your own feelings of how it was when you played the game, because they're very, very different. On your last video, what's the deal with the chicken noises? They're not new, David. Uncupa's been using a similar thing for a while. They're just for the swears, dude. Like, we leave some swear words in. But you can't just say F, 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 F on YouTube videos and still get monetized. So the chicken clucking is to hide a fuck or a whatever else word it might be. You're allowed to swear, but if you have massively excessive swear words in a YouTube video, you lose the ability to make any money on your videos. So that's all it is. Hi Spud, I hope you're alright, dude.
I love this running pansy guy. He's great. Best bits of days this week. A suggestion. Was a fun watch. Luvubi.
Thank you very much. Luvubi. What the fuck was that, robot lady? Phil, thank you very much. Mr. Jamie, thank you as well. While you were playing, do you think about the narrative or do you let things play? I don't think about the narrative. I just play for the fun of whatever's happening and play enough so that some cool shit happens, you know, like sometimes, like last week's Namouse character feels absolutely, like for example, I wanted to get to Athena 3, but then the randomness of everything that went on that character, like bumping into a friend, possibly a little bit of mildishing went on or whatever, you know, like I'm not thinking about the story, I'm just playing for fun, and then wherever the game kind of writes me to, that's what will end up in a video. Alright, I got the plus, let's go. Bristow, yeah, I'm looking forward to trying to get more out. I really don't. Coming back to, I don't see an issue with YouTube trying to, like, YouTube is a really amazing platform, right? But they have to sell advertising space, and advertisers don't, like, if you want to sell, I don't know, you're trying to advertise for whatever it might be. Your bank. You want to advertise a bank. My bank is called Wanky Bank, by the way, but if you're trying to advertise a bank or whatever it might be, any kind of product, you wouldn't want your advert to come on straight after someone in a video has just said the F word 16 times in like 30 seconds, because then you're being associated with the video content with your advert. So if you were trying to advertise something that's fairly loosely family friendly, whatever it might be, a toothbrush, you probably wouldn't want it to come right next to a load of really dodgy content, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know, like YouTube is a business trying to sell adverts, but companies want their products to not be associated with really dicey videos about really dicey subjects. You can still make them, you can still put whatever videos you like onto YouTube, you just don't get the monetization, you know, like, I think that kind of makes sense. Exactly, bad association for Wanky Bank. You can't have people wasting their deposits. Damn straight. And if you want to talk about Twitter and like stuff, that the freedom of speech may well be there, and that's absolutely brilliant. You know, no denying it. But the advertising revenue on Twitter has gone down loads. You know, it's making less money. You know, like and I don't think there's any censorship on YouTube, really. But if you want to be monetized on YouTube, you have to make videos that appeal to people that pay for advertising. I think that's fairly fine, you know. Do I have any idea where I'm going? Yeah, there's a military base this way if I'm where I think I am. YouTube censor the hell out of everything, don't they? Don't think so, Jambon. I don't see how YouTube are censoring much. You can make most videos. They might. There's been a few massively high-profile cases where they've demonetised someone, but that's not taking away the content. That's just not having adverts on content that they don't feel they can sell adverts on, let's say. Do they get it right always? No, not necessarily, but I don't think there's a great deal of censorship on YouTube, not that I've seen. There's a whole host of different ideas and videos on YouTube. Why can't you just have ads for adults on videos for adults? Well, they do have that to some extent too. There's just the point I'm making purely is that when I'm talking about taking a few swear words out of a video, that's not any different than any other media. You know, like if for an advert to be sold, the product needs to want to make their adverts on that content. You know, like if you've got like I don't know. Like after midnight, like porn type stuff on one of the porn channels, let's say, like Babe Station or something. The people that advertise on Babe Station are going to choose to do that based on the people that are watching it, for example. But they're not going to advertise different types of products there, you know? They're going to advertise, I don't know, Barbies. like they tend to put the adverts where the adverts make sense. Moonlander, it's not that offensive, but companies want to put adverts in certain types of videos. Where'd you get the plate on Bitterroot? I found mine on a... I did find the base anyway, we found it eventually. I found my plate on a zombie. It's just not censorship, is it? Like... If you're a company, you want to advertise your product, you don't want to advertise it on a video that's someone going around being offensive saying F this and C word that all the time, you know, like you don't want your brand to be associated with certain things, you know, that's advertising. Don't blame YouTube, blame the advertisers if you really want, but makes sense. It's not any great drama and it's certainly not censorship, it's just how business works, you know, like
Keep on running.
Right, so hopefully there's nobody here. I've found some okay loot at this millie base in the past. There is a little castle at the end, which is why I'm still going this way for now. That chicken didn't last very long, did it? Crossbow. That's kind of cool. I've got crossbow bolts. We can use that for the Zeds down on the base, can't we? That's a bit of a shit colour, isn't it? It kind of looks nice, actually. It's a bit bright. I get the feeling that fixing it up is not going to help it in the brightness stakes, but I want to see what it looks like. Make the C word great again. You think there's an underground bit here? It never used to make that noise.
You sound extra handsome today.
It's because of all the excitement of watching England draw 1-1 in the football and then agreeing to share the trophy. It got me right in the feels. Can't believe they agreed to share the trophy and finish at 1-1. What a cool team. GG all round.
Advertising on YouTube is not as streamed as it should be. If I'm an advertiser on testicle shavers, I should be able to tick a box that says my adverts will be 18+ videos. If I'm advertising the latest Disney film, well, it is a little bit like that, Alf. Like you can get adverts on YouTube for gambling or alcohol, but it will only go to a viewer that's said that they're 18 or over. Like when you start a YouTube account, they ask you your age. Like YouTube knows how old its viewers are, unless they lie, obviously, which is possible. But YouTube tailors it based on the age of the viewer. That's what happens on YouTube right now. Twitch don't have tailored like advertising like that, but YouTube do. I don't know what instability problems there's meant to be with 3900s, dude, but I've not had any, no. Phobes, I don't see where the heart is involved there, really. You know, like I'm not sure where the love is in trying to tell people how to use an ad blocker whilst you're talking on the stream of the person you're suggesting they ad block. You know, I'm not sure there's not much love there, Phobes. It feels the opposite of love. Oh, by the way, watch those videos of the Twatmans, but make sure you put the ad blocker on first. Well, it just doesn't feel very loving. It feels a bit the opposite, you know. A bit like I don't know, having like a shoplifting school in front of the store manager. Just to clarify, I'm very grateful for any viewer, whether they watch using ad blocker or don't. I'd much rather people watch than not. But trying to teach people how to use ad blocker on my own stream is a little bit beyond the pale. We don't need to do that. Yeah, bollocks to that. Half, well, I don't know what dick riding you mean, but the reality is they're businesses. If it was your business, you would do what made your business work, you know?
Less than 3.
I don't know if it's dick riding, more so as understanding that businesses work as businesses work, you know? I don't like everything YouTube and Twitch do, for sure, but I don't have a problem with them trying to, like, sell adverts where they can sell adverts, and when they can't, they can't. Like, they're pretty transparent about stuff. They're very clear on what you can and can't do in videos if you want to be monetized, right? It's not control. You can choose to make... For example, take music, you know. If you want to make a video with a copyright song in it, you're very much likely not to be able to make money on that video. But I still made a video years ago with the soundtrack to the film Drive on it, you know, that song from the film Drive by College, featuring Electrical Youth from memory. I knew I wasn't going to get monetized, but I chose to make it anyway because I wanted to, you know. I still could make the video. I just can't profit off of someone else's music. That seems completely fair. Tactical, I think if advertising wasn't effective, it wouldn't exist, would it? Advertising doesn't work in a way that any of us like to admit it works. You know, everyone likes to say, "Oh, I'm not affected by advertising. I make my own decisions." But that's not how advertising worked. If it did, no, like, why would Coca-Cola still advertise? Everybody knows that Coke is Coke, and if they want a drink, they might buy a Coke. But they still advertise. Why would that be, do you think? Do you think it might matter? I'm pretty sure it does. Why do McDonald's still advertise? If you're on the road and you want to eat something quickly, you're probably going to go to McDonald's, but they still have adverts. Why? There's a reason, and it's all about that microsecond decision that you make when you... Like, you might see an advert, and then 3 months later you're making a decision between two products. And you've no fucking clue why you picked the product you did, but it might have been something you saw, or a sign that you saw, or a radio advert that you heard fucking 3 months ago. That's partly it, isn't it? Otherwise it wouldn't,
My bad.
it wouldn't work, would it?
Here's a sub.
Phobes, I'm not trying to talk you into subbing, I'm just trying to talk you out of converting. Thank you for the resub. Very, very kind, nonetheless. What is that? Honey badger. I bet the honey badger's shit. But everyone believes advertising doesn't work on them. I'm kind of a believer in that. I make my own mind up, but I also probably know that at some point, like, I don't know, let's say I just fancy buying a beer. Like I go to the beer aisle and then oh shit, I saw that advert for Madry the other day. I've never had Madry beer before. But I don't know, I've never tried it. Maybe I'll try it, you know. No, I haven't gone and bought that, but my point is that it does work, and a lot of the time you don't even realise. Doing pretty well out of this. More Creedmoor rounds. The loot here has been actually really poor. Red hungry and I don't have any food. Yeah, I've seen 2 baby AKs. I just don't have a mag. I'm not bothering with the baby AKs. I'm gonna need some tack back. If I find a mag, I'll get one of the baby AKs. But where I'm gonna find a mag next, I'm likely to find more baby AKs or another big one, I'd guess. I need food. If Liverpool signed any player of your choice, who would you think would be the best option? Yamal. I'd take Yamal on a free transfer, please. They probably don't need Yamal so much, but Yamal as a straight swap for Salah, that'll do. Yeah, we'll have Yamal for Salah. Die here. Players arrive always from here, but I'm just got to kill the zombies trying to get some food if I can. These ain't spawning any food, are they? Right, I'm going to have to try to find some kind of animal to kill. I think. There's a big airfield this way. We'll be able to get some shit, but I need some food. Going to keep my ears open. I'm sure we'll hear a deer or similar. I've seen a few bears over this way. That's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Probably food in there, isn't there, knowing my luck? Isn't there a hunting camp just southwest of here? Well, I missed that on the way. There's a couple of civilian barracks and whatnot that way somewhere. But I'm going this way. The airfield's over there. I'm just going to go this way, try and find an animal to shoot.
head towards that. There's a lot of civilian near the airfield as well that's over this way, so if I don't find any food from some kind of animal, I'll be able to find food near the airfield anyway. Yeah, I don't really want to find a bear, but that just occurred to me that I have found them this way, but I don't fancy trying to kill a bear with what I've got. Repeater versus bear doesn't seem like a good option. MC Bob. That's not saving 60 grand in tax, you understand that, right? A lot of businesses might buy a new truck every 2 years, but when you sell the old truck, that you have to put that back on, so like it still costs your dad money when he does that. Was it your dad? My father-in-law. Yeah. Like when you buy a truck for 60 grand out of your business, you don't save 60 grand. And I recommend a good movie for you. I watched last night. I watched the Iron Claw film, which that's pretty decent. Iron Claw's okay. It's on Amazon. You don't save 60k of tax, Vigorous. You don't pay tax on the 60k you would have done. So, like, if you buy, like, if you take 60 grand out of your business, you might, let's just pretend you say you pay 50% tax, right? Let's pretend you pay 50% tax. So you take 60 grand out, you pay 30 grand tax, right? That means you get to keep 30 grand and the government takes 30 grand, right? If you buy a truck for 60k, you save 30 grand. You don't, like, you don't pay 30 grand in tax, but you don't get the 30 grand you would have get to keep either. You've got a truck. You do still have to pay, you save what the tax you would have saved. You don't save all of it. Depends how much tax you pay. Like in the UK, you might pay 25% corporation tax. So if you buy something, you save the corporation tax. That's the bit you're writing off, so it's 25%. Depends on the business tax where you are, but you still have to pay the rest. It comes off your profits. Yeah, I watched Over the Top the other day as well. That is cool. It really is a short film. There's not much to it really, but it was all right. Iron Claw is the wrestling one. Yeah, there's not that much wrestling in it, to be honest. It was okay though. I don't think it was my favourite film ever. Wrestling has not been a sport I've really liked. I didn't know anything about the Von Erich brothers, to be honest. I knew some of the other people that are kind of vaguely in it, like Ric Flair and stuff, for example, but nonetheless, it was a decent enough film. I quite liked it. How about an animal? Do I remember Rob Jones? I do, yeah. Rob Jones, at the time, when he was in his prime, he was England's best right-back. Rob Jones was a beast. He retired very early due to injury, I think, didn't he? Rob Jones was really good. Am I watching YouTube content other than DayZ? Subby, I'm watching YouTube content except for DayZ. You know, I don't watch YouTube DayZ very much. Not because I used to, but I'm doing so much DayZ like during the day. Like today, I might stream, let's say, 10 hours. If I've got an hour to myself after the stream, I'm not going to go and watch someone play DayZ. I'd be fucking insane, right? Like after playing a lot of DayZ, I want to break from it. I want to go and do. I heard a cow. So I don't tend to watch a great deal of DayZ. I do other stuff. That's good though. There's a cow. We're going to be fine. What I watch on YouTube is I really like the channel Screen Junkies, who do like stuff like that. They do like movie trailers and like reviews of films and stuff like that. Honest Trailers is their main series, but they do some other videos. I watch a shitload of watch-related stuff, like watch YouTubers and stuff like Watchbox, and Tim Mosso is an absolute legend. Some Nico Leonard and loads of others, but I watch a lot of watch stuff. Honest Trailers is really good. Where's the cows at? Well, it sounded like the cows were right fucking here. There they are. Conveniently near the house where I can make the fire. Zombies are kind of running around over there, but I don't think there's any players or anything. You might look happy now, cow, but you're not going to be happy in a minute. Perfect. Fucking hell, the crossbow kills it with one shot to the bum. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I wasn't expecting one bum shot to kill the cow. I was just trying to injure it and watch it run off, poor bastard. Go, 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 go. Okay, now this is a lot of meat. Definitely a feast or famine type situation.
And another one gone. And another one gone. Another month bites the dust.
Decadent Pig, dude, cheers for the continued resubscribing. Thank you very much. Right, there we go. Decadent, thank you. Sal, James, Apples, cheers for the support. Ellie Haynes, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the membering, dude. Yeah, I did leave a sewing kit on the ground. If you find the honey badger, you should use it. If it's anything like real life, it'll be amazing. Well, in theory, it should be pretty decent in that it fires 300 blackout. It should be okay, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be pony. Have I got any 300 blackout rounds to load in? Yep, might as well load them in, save some space. Chris, cows just moo, dude. They don't really aggro. That cow's just mooing because that's what cows do. I'm gonna have to eat a shitload of this. .300 Blackout is way overrated IRL. Great or suppressed short range weapon, and that's about it. Oh, Viking, putting the cat amongst the pigeons with your gun talk. Be careful. Someone's going to come back in a minute. I think you'll actually find that 300 Blackout is superior to even 308, and here's why. Careful. Go chop up the other cow. No, I'm just going to leave it to fester. I haven't got the space for this cow. Does the assault rifle 15 come in 300 Blackout? Yeah, everyone knows AR-15 stands for assault rifle, right? Shut up. Guys, nobody bite to that, okay? Don't bite, for fuck's sake, don't. You're better than that. Ah, 300 Blackout is good within 100 meters, especially suppressed, otherwise 5.56 takes the cake. What kind of cake is that? Red velvet. I'm kind of hungry. I'd like me some cake. I've got to try and save some space now. Why do I have so much beef? As well. Why not? Do you have a cow, man? The deadliest gun that's not hard to find in DayZ is the FAMAS. The FAMAS is decent, but I think it's not that easy to find if you're playing official. Like, the FAMAS is more of a convoy spawn, isn't it? Than, like, you don't find it that commonly. You don't find it on the ground, like, I don't know. Like, I think it's easier on official to find an AK-101 or an M16, similar, you know. Why is the fire burning so long? I put 5 sticky sticks on it. 5 sticks. Okay, you can't join them together. I can't carry all of this. Let me just go and loot upstairs while I think about what I've done. Ooh, what is that? Savage. 300 Savage. I don't have any extra bullets for it, but let's have it anyway. That's an NTC Immortal, as is that,
Chat.
so we can get rid of that
Paul
one.
is a liar, he's not 38. He's 25. Kappa Palmer should have come on sooner, I know.
Dustnick, thanks for the support, dude. I don't know. I feel like Palmer should have maybe started. I don't know. I think it's one of those where, like, if you could restart, like, it would be. There must be a way for England to win that game yesterday. Like, you know, like in games of yesterday, you could, like, in Premier Manager, you could do this. You could play a game, and if you lost it, you could just go back to your last save game point and try and play that game again. So you could effectively just, like, cheat your way to the end, like, literally win every game, even though your team's not good enough, by replaying it enough until you could, right? I feel like if you could do that, if you could quantum leapify Southgate's job yesterday, you could win that game, right? But I think we would lose it more times than we would win it. Maybe with a different style and a different manager from the start of the tournament, we would have been better by the time getting to the final, perhaps. But haven't I got a box of Savage rounds? Got a box of Creedmoor rounds. No Savage rounds, though. Yeah, I want to see a new manager take over now. I really do. Right, well I certainly don't have any food worries now. I am a bit red temperature though. Kane didn't look great. Apparently he's been carrying an injury for the whole tournament, yet Southgate still played him every game. I read a little bit, but while I went AFK a little bit before, like, apparently he'd said, yeah, Kane was a bit injured, but we lost a lot of our experienced players and I wanted some experience on the field, was pretty much what he said. So I didn't play 28-year-old Ollie Watkins, who's scored shitloads of goals in the Premier League this season and has pace and isn't injured, because Kane brings a lot to the team. Fuck. Delta, that's true. If Southgate didn't play him, he would have got slated. However, he wouldn't have done if he said he's carrying an injury. I think that's less likely. You're of course right. If he hadn't played him and we'd lost, or we hadn't played him and we'd gone out, then he would have got slated. You're right. No matter what decision he makes, he's going to get slated somewhere. I agree. But I think playing someone carrying an injury, doing it once, like playing someone who's not quite right in a one-off game. Like, effectively, he played Luke Shaw yesterday a little bit early, maybe. Maybe didn't want to start quite that soon, but we needed Luke Shaw, so he played him, you know, like, and he had bedded him in slowly in the previous games. But if you play Kane in the quarterfinals and he's not very mobile, and he's carrying an injury, and he's not quite up to speed, and then you play him in the semi-final, and he's coming off, and he's not quite up to speed, and he's not really as mobile as he should be, and he's not as effective as a result. How many more times do you do that before you think, actually, maybe I should play somebody else, you know? Like, if there'd been another 3 rounds, would he have done it every time? Shaw was great. Shaw was really good. But my point is, for a one-off game, you might gamble on someone that's not quite fit, because you need them to play. Like, we really needed Shaw to play. We really need a fully fit Harry Kane to play, I guess, but he did it in the quarters, the semis and the final. He wasn't right for any of them.
Been a blast watching for 18 months now. Cheers.
He didn't take Chilwell. Yeah, Chilwell was injured as well, Watford, so Chilwell missed the last month of the season as well. So he probably should have took another left back for sure, but Chilwell was injured too. So he took one injured left back. I think taking two might have been a bit of a risk, right? I'm not quite so harsh as Jambon is. I don't believe there are any easy games, Jambon. Like, in cup competitions like the Euros or the World Cup, there aren't any easy competitions. There aren't any easy games. Canada just got to the semi-final of the Copa America. Other teams might view Canada as an easy game, you know, like, there are no easy games. It's hard to get results and it's hard to get wins and stuff. I'm a little bit more understanding than you are, but I'm not understanding of everything he's done. I think he's been too negative with the players he's got. He's always wanted to play two holding midfielders. He didn't play with any width. Trippier wasn't terrible. He wasn't the Trippier was the reason England were bad in many ways, but that's not his fault. He's a right back playing on the left. So Trippier did a really good job playing out of position, but he was to blame for an imbalance. But that's not his fault. He's playing out of position, so he's a hero for playing out of position and doing a decent job. So I'm not trying to slate Trippier as an individual. He's playing on the wrong side, but there was a massive imbalance in every game Trippier started because we had nobody on the left wing, none at all. Right? So, attacking-wise, we've got Foden more on the left, right? Foden's always cutting in. He's always occupying the middle. He's coming in the whole time, coming into the centre where Bellingham already is, where Maino already is, where Kane already is. Like, he's coming into the centre, and then our overlapper to go down the left wing is a right-footed player that can't cross from the left. That's not Trippier's fault. He's just having to do a job as best he can. But for most of the time we were playing, every time Trippier got the ball on the left, all he could do was pass it back to one like John Stones or something. He couldn't go down and overlap and get a crossing because he can't cross with his left foot. That's not Trippier's fault. He did a decent job in a really tough scenario. But it's Southgate's fault. Mortico, I like Bitterroot. I don't really have any criticism. It's a cool map. There's quite a lot to do. The spawns can be a bit tricky at times. Not felt that way today so far. I've had 3 spawns and they've felt varied enough, you know. But the spawns can feel like you've got the same loot route or the same choice of 2 loot routes sometimes. A repeater on the floor. We don't need that shit. Despite all the criticism, we still got to the final. Southgate has got many things right. He's just... I don't know. I think it's time for a change. He's done a really great job. I think after he's gone, and in 10 years' time, I think most people, even the ones that are his harshest critics now, will probably look back and think fondly of getting to a couple of finals. I think that's probably true, but I think it's time for a change now. He's had the job long enough. He's done well, but he's not won a trophy. It's time to let somebody else have a go. Who could we get in though? Only Nathan. Well, it wouldn't be hard to get someone that was as qualified as Southgate when Southgate got the job. Southgate's done great, and that sounds harsh, but there's plenty of other managers out there that have got more experience at club level than Southgate had. You know, like even like English managers like Sean Dyche, Eddie Howe, like Brendan Rodgers. I'm not suggesting I want any of these, but they all have better CVs than Gareth Southgate did when he got the job. Southgate had managed the youth players, and that really helped. And the Spain manager is in a similar kind of vein, right? So the Spain manager has come up and been managing the youth players like Yamal and whatnot,
He's just got the job and kind of translated that on. And Southgate had some of that in the early days, and it really did. It worked pretty well. But the youth players Southgate was managing when he was in the youth setup at England are now like the senior players. You know, it's that kind of, but like that kind of bump has gone. I'd love Klopp to be the manager, but he just wouldn't take the job, I don't think. I'd love him to take it. That would be amazing. But I think Jurgen Klopp would be a fucking brilliant England manager, but he won't take it. I'm sure he won't. What do you call a herd of zombies? I think you've just answered your own question there, haven't you? Fucking savage. 2 hits, 2 bleeds. Savage fucker. A herd, a horde, whatever you want. A flock. There's no correct term. They don't fucking exist. Fictional, isn't it? You can make it. You can call them I don't know. An Abajaja of zombies.
Is Ted Lasso available?
I think he's gone back home. You can have any word you like for something. It's fictitious, man. Anything you want, you can use it. Honey. I'd like to find me one of these honey badgers. I can't even eat this, right? It's not like I'm full already. But I'll be fucked if I'm going to drop it. I might as well eat it for the hydration. A groaning of zombies. Pretty good. Now that's a safe well. That is a safe well. Finding a lot of drop loot. I feel like there might be a dude nearby. Hopper's turned down other offers waiting for the England job. I don't think he's waiting for the England job. He's waiting for the Germany job. I don't think he's waiting for the England job. I really hope you're right, by the way. God, I would love it if you're right. But let's face it, he's waiting for the Germany job. If Jurgen Klopp could somehow get, if he wanted the job and he could get that communication to the FA, I'm sure they would go with that. Surely. My other knife broke. Yeah, I have to start using this one. Sinderson, well, he said that when he left Borussia Dortmund, and then he took the job.
I have only 163,072 waking hours left to torment the population of this planet with my presence. I estimate 15.6% or just over 25,000 hours of that time will be spent watching TRMZ. Based on that calculation, I
suspect I'm not making the best use of my time on the planet. What's Muller's channel? Shut up. Shut up, alright? Two-year contract, but if Germany sack the manager, he can leave. Well, I guess so. I'd take Klopp under those terms. Oh no, fuck it. No, Jurgen, you have to stay and stay till the World Cup, and that's that. Please just go in there, that's it, thank you. Why are we not finding all the fat loots? I feel like we should be finding more stuff than we are. No, you don't have to be from the country to coach it, Donk. So, for example, USA have had Jurgen Klinsmann, who was a German international legend, as the manager of the USA national team in the past. So you've had others. England have had the Italian Fabio Capello and the Swede Sven-Goran Eriksson as their manager. It's quite traditional for clubs to pick, as the manager of their nation, to pick someone that's the same nationality, but it's not required. The manager can be from anywhere. The players have to be from the country or have heritage from the country or relatives and such like, but yeah. I don't think Jurgen Klopp would want to manage Bayern Munich. Could be wrong, but I get the feeling he wouldn't want to go to Bayern. Like he said, like he doesn't want to manage another club in England other than like the time he spent at Liverpool. He doesn't want to be anywhere else. I have a funny feeling that Klopp has such fond memories of being at Borussia Dortmund. I don't think he'd want to go to another club. I don't think he'd want to manage another Bundesliga club. This is slow ass looting, isn't it? These buildings are never much cop. I was expecting them to be a bit better here, to be honest. Read more. I don't think any managers will want the England job after how the fans have treated Southgate. The fans haven't treated Southgate that badly. I don't think that's true. Southgate's had the job for 8 years, and it's not like he's been getting people turning up at the door like smearing shit on his front door or something, is it? You know, like, fans get a bit critical when teams don't play well in major tournaments, but that happens with every club. It's not just England. Southgate ain't a bad manager. There is no easy games at international level. I don't agree. I agree that there's no easy games, and I think Southgate's done a reasonable job, but his time has come. Someone else needs to have a go. The English newspapers treat Southgate bad. Who the fuck reads the newspapers nowadays? Anyway, like, who the fuck reads newspapers? I haven't seen... The only time I read a newspaper now is if I'm waiting somewhere. Like, if I'm stuck, like, I don't know, like my missus has got a hospital appointment and next door is a supermarket and I have to go and sit in there for an hour and kill time and there's no mobile phone signal, then maybe I might buy a paper and sit and read it for half an hour. But other than that, I've not seen a newspaper in forever. Like, I know they still exist, but like, my point is, I think, like, it seems the players, for example, were far more bothered about what people were saying on Twitter than they were what the papers say. Well, don't even need to get your... Why would I read the paper when I can get all my news from social media? You can get all the news on your phone. They're on all of the news sites are all on your phone, right? And an awful lot of those articles can be read just like with a Google. You don't need to buy a paper, do you? But there isn't many jobs that aren't like that. Let's be honest. If you're the manager of, like, they were giving Deschamps a hard time. Didier Deschamps, former French legend who's lifted the World Cup as a player, was getting a load of grief about how France were playing. He was answering questions in press interviews. They were like, they're not very happy about the way that France are playing, and his answer was, if you don't like the way France are playing, don't watch France play. You know, like, pretending it's just England that has it. I know the English press are really, really bad for it, but if you're the manager of a national team that's not playing to their standard, like the French manager, for example, or whatever, you're going to get grief. That's how it works. It's not just England, it's everywhere, you know. Slot Racer, I know that. Of course they're digital articles of the paper, but my point is, it's amazing that people bother with papers, newspapers anymore, like specifically newspapers. Like, most people read shit online, you would expect nowadays, rather than physically buying the black and white ink. Right, I can't get in just yet. Of course they're still on the same paper's websites, but you'd expect way more people to go that way now. But pretending it's just England that do that, that's not the case, you know. Like, if you're the manager of a Premier League football club look at David Moyes, right? David Moyes is the manager of West Ham. He's won a European trophy 2 seasons ago. He's finished in the top half of the league the last 2 seasons. The West Ham fans have been absolutely fucking having him every day. It's not just the England job, it's football, you know. Like, the kind of person that's like Jurgen Klopp or whoever else, they're going to back themselves to be good at their job, you know. That's just the way it is. That they're all high pressure jobs, but the money's quite nice, right? Zipperlips, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, good for killing zombies or close range. You can't swap things with a phone. Well, you can, but you might have problems with your phone the next day. Data verification error, bollocks. I'm going to have to wait till the server's full. Am I getting shade from someone with _TTV on their name? Come on, Rock Me Joe. Am I really getting shade from an _TTVer? Might need a newspaper when you launch your phone down the stairs. Oh my god. That's exciting. I can't wait to get my new iPhone 15. It's going to be so good. Exactly the same as the old one, but bigger.
Ethan!
300 blackout projectile is similar to an AK, but fires from a smaller 5.56 casing. This makes for a slower projectile that is subsonic. In-game, it will be a great Z killer, but nearly useless beyond 100 yards.
No, yours is TV Move Maker. That's not the same as TTV. There's a difference. No, there's nothing wrong with TTV, but if you're casting shade at people buying pre-built PCs or reading newspapers, then you deserve it about your Twitch TV username, if you ask me. Well, I don't upgrade 9mm. I don't upgrade until my contract's out. So I have a 3-year contract, and normally I get a new phone after about 3 years. But I had a 14 Pro Max and I smashed it to bits. So I didn't smash it to bits, but I dropped it, and I dropped it well enough that it broke the it shattered the screen, the OLED screen, and it also broke the glass on the back as well. It was in a case as well. I don't know how I did it, but anyway, I shattered it, and I paid 320 quid to get it fixed yesterday afternoon, and then that evening it died anyway. The dude did tell me that it probably wasn't worth fixing, it would be a risk, and I just said to him, I'll try anyway, it is what it is. But when they changed the back is where the charging happens, you know, like the wireless charging. He said when we changed the back, sometimes it just doesn't take very well, and yeah. Keep an eye out for the iPhone 16, it will be much better. Of course it will, you know, it'll be one better than the 15. But yeah, it's fucking $1,000 better. Yeah, it sucks, but I don't want a new phone right now. I need a phone for what I do, you know. I need a phone. I use it all the time. I'm using it for Twitter. I use it for work. So, coming back to the subject about your father-in-law and their truck every 2 years, I bought the mobile phone on my business account, which is at least something. It takes a little bit of the edge off, but it's still a cost I didn't need. Wireless charging ruins your battery. Well, I'm not using the wireless charger, but the fact that the back panel was broken and it has wireless charging was the issue, right? Battery with the iPhone 15 Pro is terrible. Rock Me Joe, thank you for the gifted subs. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. That wasn't that bad of a barb, but yeah, I'm just, God, thank fuck, guys. I can go in now. So I had the bug where you get player authentication timed out or whatever it is. As soon as there's a queue, it'll allow me in, so I'll be able to get in now. I don't know why wireless charging would affect the battery very much. It seems to be more of a trickle charge than anything else, but... Chronic, no, that's just what I read from the chat. There's nothing I'm aware of that would cause wireless charging to make the battery last less or not. It's a slower charge. The wireless charging seems slower than the wired one, so if anything, you'd think it would be better for the long life of the battery. It doesn't. The issue is people tend to wireless charge too often. So you're in the car, so you always just set it out. So you're charging the phone when it doesn't need charging is probably more to the point, right? So, hi Redline, by the way. That makes sense. Like you go in a car journey for an hour, your phone's at 70%, but you just stick it on the charger anyway. Like you would if you were at home, you wouldn't go and plug it in. So you're charging it when you don't need to, just because you can. That probably makes sense. I'm assuming it's something to do with ramming a magnet ring next to the battery, but I don't know. Well, there's magnets on your phone. The phones are small and narrow. There's magnets near batteries. In loads of tech, it doesn't really cause any issues as far as I know. It's also more expensive as it uses the same power for less charge. Not if you charge it in my car, because I charge my car with free electricity. I don't. Hi Sinatra, how you doing? What are the special things on the map I'm playing? It's just a really good map. Not every map has a unique, special alien teleport dealer, you know. Bitterroot's just a really good map. It doesn't have any aliens and things. There's some lore to it a little bit with like some crosses and some religious stuff where like there's some different areas and some camps that have been run by some like religious fanatics and whatnot, but Bitterroot's just a good map to explore and play the game. And like not every map has like a Namalsk type adventure or a Deer Isle style adventure. It does have mountain lions, that's true. Cheers, Joshua, dude. Take it easy. Right, let me get back in my chair properly then. Nate, dude, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one, dude. I can't be fucked to loot that building next door. We're not very geared considering how much
I'm embarrassed I
time.
don't know. But what's the most dangerous animal you might run into on a hike in the UK?
Probably a duck. Maybe a swan. A swan is probably the most... here's the honest truth. The most dangerous animal you can run into in the UK on a hike is a cow. Or more likely a bull. That's it. We don't have any deadly animals. We have one snake that's got venom, but it's called an adder, ADDER. But then they're not really highly venomous. They wouldn't kill you unless you were incredibly unlucky or had some kind of like anaphylactic shock type thing going on.
Yeah.
We don't really have any. We don't have any like big cats or oh, rattler. What is that? See, this is the thing that I find a bit of a shame about this. I've got that honey badger is 300 blackout. The mag doesn't go. That's 300 blackout. The mag doesn't go. There's too many fucking too many guns with mags I don't have. We don't have very many dangerous animals like, not like say Australia or something. We don't have any like poisonous spiders and things. Not that can actually translate the poison into you and cause you any harm. So no, we're kind of okay on that front. ATMBO, thank you very much. Dollar Brandon, cheers for the support. I don't think that's something to be embarrassed about, by the way. It's fine. We don't have any properly serious shit going on, really. We don't even have wild boar, no. They've been trying to reintroduce wild boar a little bit in Scotland, but we just ate it all, right? Everything that we used to have like wild boar, it all just got it all got eaten. We've been around like during the Empire. The only reason the Empire happened all those years ago is we had to go to other places to eat their stuff because we ate all the stuff here. That's pretty much it. I think they were trying to reintroduce proper wild boar. Like they've had like news every now and then about trying to reintroduce wolves in certain places, but they used to be wolves and stuff in the UK, but not anymore. We ain't got none of that shit. Like everyone, like even they say that about Darwin, right? Like Darwin would go off on his travels, making notes about all these animals, and they were trying to bring back animals, but they ate them. You know, they ate a load of giant tortoises or turtles or whatever they are. The giant ones, tortoise, I think, I forget, but they were so tasty they fucking ate them. They were meant to bring them back. They'd bring them back to England so they could be like, look at this animal we discovered. They fucking ate them all. You know. They couldn't not. They were so Moorish. They just ate them. It was from QI, yeah. But that's what it was like. It wasn't like David Attenborough back then. They weren't making notes on the animals. It was more like a fucking it was like a cookbook. It wasn't like a descriptor of all these animals and what they're like and how they are and how they behave. It was more whether they were any good and what they tasted like.
Goes really. These terrapins are very piquant. Do I ever play official? From time to time, dude. I tried to play official on Wednesday last week with Joito and got killed by a hacker in about 15 minutes of joining the server. So official can be a bit of an issue with hackers, you know. Not always. Sometimes you can get really good runs, but where the fuck have I left my shotgun? I've left my shotgun somewhere. Was it in behind one of the stairs? I think I left it under the stairs, maybe in here. In here or the next one, I can't remember. There it is. Does the UK have a decent enough population of prey for bears and wolves? Well, there's a lot of deer. I don't really know. I presume that there would be enough. There would be that we have a lot of deer, like small and large. You know, so I should think there's plenty of deer to support wolves for sure. I don't really want wolves though. I think it would be weird to like the most dangerous thing on a dog walk is other people's dogs. Chances are, you know. I think it would be interesting to have it, but I like hearing wolves howling in the distance would be a bit weird. I ain't used to that kind of shit. Carrying this meat is starting to fuck me over, isn't it? I've got too much meat. They're introducing them in Scotland. They won't do it in built-up areas. Well, those animals, they tend to move, right? That's the one thing I know. Have feet, will travel. Are there coyotes? No. No coyotes. There's no Acme anvils either. Sean, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. There's a lot of military here, but we're not finding much fucking military loot at all. Now, we're finding okay stuff, but I'm kind of hoping for better. I ain't gonna lie. I want to get down without going down the stairs as well. I don't want to go down the. Can I go? That seems a bit risky. I reckon I can go on that little lip there, don't you? Oh, fuck it.
Got me back playing DayZ, bro.
Let's not risk it.
A game to never forget. Much love, Paul. Ireland.
Let's get back in the building, so it was absolutely pointless doing that. Sean, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Basti, cheers for coming in. Thank you for the 98-month resub, dude. Holy shit. Cheers, Basti. Bambino and Steve, cheers for the support also. Oh, fucking hell. The amount of bleeds I've had, just the amount of times I've been bled by these fucking Zeds. Just while we've been in this area is insane, it feels. It's probably only 2, but it feels like it's 2 for 2. Not quite. Ah! Thought I'd fuck that up. It feels excessive, let's put it that way. Badgers are probably the biggest predator in the UK. Yeah, we have quite a lot of badgers. They're not dangerous to people though, but we have quite a lot of well, I think they can carry disease. They're dangerous to livestock. They can have tuberculosis and stuff, right? But I don't think they're we don't get badger attacks very often. Yeah, we mentioned adders, didn't we? Oh, fuck me. That kind of got me. This is going to make me bleed. Yes. We did it. 4.6 by 30 AP rounds. Pistol cartridge for an MP7. Holy shit. There's a hell of a lot of bullets and a hell of a lot of different calibers. And not any of the guns so far. Or at least not the right ones anyway. Shovel. Seagulls are pretty, yeah, seagulls are pretty deadly, aren't they? They peck your eyes out. I punched a seagull once when it tried to attack me. Fucking hell.
Love you, my baby boo.
Phil, dude, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Floating shite. I just want a gun. I want a decent gun. I actually think we should maybe check this hospital. I could do with a bandage or two, couldn't I? I knew it was in there. I didn't think it would come to the door that quick. I need to make some space. I've got to start eating some of this fucking food. I just can't bring it. I can't bring myself to drop the cow meat. Ones won't break your arm. Maybe not. I know, if you shot one that was flying and then it landed on your arm, it could probably break it. I think cows are legitimately the most dangerous animal in the UK, though. Like, you get a lot of cows. Like in the UK, like most areas, like most land is not just like free to roam. There's like footpaths through like farmers' fields and whatnot. And probably cows and bulls are probably the thing that kills more people than anything else, I would suspect. They're just clumsy fuckers, aren't they? And occasionally they get a bit funny if they've got calves and whatnot. Swiss cats are very peaceful. They only attack British tourists. My missus got kind of chased by some cows, like earlier in the. Like some of the fields near our way, they have cows from kind of like April-ish to October time, and when they put the cows in, they've never seen people before to any kind of level. So they've probably been somewhere privately. They've been grazing somewhere that's private where people don't walk through very much, and then suddenly they're in like this field with a bunch of dog walkers and whatnot. And they can be a bit fucky. They don't like people. They could be really quite aggressive at first, and then they get kind of used to it. They get used to like just people being around, right? But at first they can be really quite funny, especially if they've got a young calf or something. And she did. They kind of just like going straight towards her. One of them kind of headbutted her a bit. But it happens every year. Like every year they put the cows in, and then you need to. I'm always a bit sheepish, but they put the cows in. I won't go in the cow field for about 3 or 4 weeks. I let other people do all of the taming. I don't go in the cow fields until the cows are used to people. Because I'm either smart or cowardly, one or the other. I'm not sure which that is, but I don't see the point in taking the risk myself. Cows are dumb and they're much bigger than me. How many more different guns can I fucking find? Please. Just let me find one that I've got shit for. Do we have wild horses in the UK? No. There are wild horses in the New Forest. Are they really, like, truly wild? Or are they formerly, like, owned by us that are now being released? The Dartmoor ponies are wild, but aren't they, like, formerly, like, working ones that have now been let go? They've not, like, been a tribe of Dartmoor ponies for the last 10,000 years. I've never been to the New Forest, I don't think, but yeah, so we do have wild horses, there you go. My thinking was anything that we had were like former pit ponies or something like that, you know, like, that have just survived, you know, like, a bit like when people release their pet crocodile and then it lives in the sewers or something. I didn't think they were like truly wild horses, like wild stallions, you know, like... There you go, look, I learned something new. Wild horses. Wow! That's Werewolves of London. That's not wild horses. Oh, come on. Please, give me some sugar in terms of loot now. Actually can take it for now. I feel like an M16 is not that much to ask for right now. Oh my god, how many more of these fucking mags can I find? We've got wild horses in the US off the coast from old Sea Rex. They're not 10,000 years wild. I thought they were like wild horses like what the Native Americans used to have from back in the day. Like those, like the kind of brown and white cow looking ones or something. I don't know.
Stankrat 1 tapped.
Stankrat 1 tapped, baby. I'm going to get 1 tapped soon enough the way I'm going. Oh, fuck off.
Didn't horses originate from the Eurasian steppes? I don't know. I don't know a lot about like horses other than like thoroughbreds being coming from the Arabians being bred with their own horses to make the thoroughbred line. There was only 3, I think, wasn't there? That... Holy shit. I just heard thunder out the back, that it sounded like the fucking end of the world. Like really like electrically loud thunder. It was so loud it sounded like it wasn't thunder, but I was hearing the lightning, if that makes sense. 300 blackout rounds. Mini 14's good, but I don't have a mag. I always find it interesting, these facts that we know. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's interesting. Like, originally horses started in North America, then they went extinct, their descendants evolved in Europe, and were brought back here by the Spanish. Now, I'm not saying that's wrong, but like how we know these things is like staggering to me. I know we know a lot about history, but like when you see a picture in a book of a fucking diplodocus and its colour is a particular colour, like we don't know what colour they were, you know, we don't have a fucking clue. But I just find it interesting. Like we know a lot, and then we fill in the odd gap here and there. But what we think we know, we're very often finding we don't know, if that makes sense. You know, we find out later that actually it was wrong, and it turned out that they were all just feathered birds. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, we think we know stuff. I'm going to die from shipping and unshipping bastard mags for guns I don't fucking have. I thought I'd got more to loot. There's so many fucking different rounds and no guns. I want a gun that works, please. At some point, I've just dropped that honey badger that I was carrying. I don't know when I dropped it, but it's gone. Right, there's military containers there. Whoa, there. Military containers. We'll do a few military containers. And those ones over there by the fire station. And then we're going to go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going to go there. Slot Racer, I know we know things about dating, of course, but like if we're dating, like for example, we think horses were first around in America land, right? And we think that because we found like fossilized horse remains and they're the oldest we've found. And so we think horses started in America land. But then someone finds another one in, I don't know, wherever, Australia.
and it's another million years older or 200 that whatever. You get the point. Like we know what we know until we find something else. You know, like that we seem to be discovering shit still. You know that it's very hard to piece together stuff like that. I passed a gun. Where? Where did I pass a gun? There was a gun near the top of the tower. If it was a longhorn, then I don't want it. I'll go and look, but if it's a longhorn, I'll be very disappointed in myself for wasting my time. I didn't see a gun, so might as well check. It was a longhorn. Oh. Fucking hell, I could have seen that for all I know. I don't think I did see it, but I would see it and discount it without giving it any thought. But I'm pretty sure I missed it, so I did see it. Horses came from seahorses. That sounds legit. Now, I could try and go back and get that R700. Like, I hit that R700. Hopefully it's still there on the back of that building. I could go and try and get that. Mini 14. I could go and get that Mini 14 as well. Where the fuck was the Mini 14? Alright, I'm going to go and get that. The Mini 14 will be something that we can at least shoot. Are these three there? Why have I got 3? Let's get rid of that. It was in one of the Quonset huts. We can soon go and get that. I shall drop no meat. I'm eating the meat, and that is that. The steak is not going anywhere except in my tum-tum. Four gun cleaning kits. I'm pretty sure I've only got 3. Half the inventory is steak or cleaning kits. Sounds like a good night to me. I won't be going hungry, and I won't have a damaged weapon for very long. So all in all, a very good day. I've got... How many cleaning kits have I got? I've only got... Someone said I had 4. I've got 2.5. That's about... That 2.5 is about to be 2, by the way, as well. Any good sites to buy a PC? If you're based in Europe, !PC, have a look at what PC specialists do. I'm sponsored by them, obviously, but yeah, they're well worth a look. Right, how's the run today? Slow, D-Bear. It's been a slow day thus far. But I'm still trying. I'm still plugging away. It's been hard to get loot, but there's a Mini 14 over here I'm going to go and grab. Then I'm going to roleplay as Hannibal from the 18. I love it when a plan comes together. I'm getting my R700. Did I come out of here? It's the way back in. Is the Mini 14 a powerful caliber? No, it takes 5.56. It's not terrible, but it's not powerful. I can't remember that. I think I came around the other side of the fence, but let's go this way. It'll be fine. Oh my god. This has been a long way round, isn't it? And all because there was one zombie and I didn't want to deal with it. So it's kind of like a semi-automatic sniper rifle. Semi-automatic 5.56. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I used to quite like it in PUBG when they added it. That was kind of fun for a while. Well, it's better than the Pioneer in as far as it's semi-auto, but I don't know how its power compares. Like, the Pioneer's quite powerful. I would be staggered if the SSG is as powerful as the Pioneer, but it's semi-auto, you know. Like, the Pioneer's quite powerful for 5.56. Like, its single shot power is not far away from the same as an SKS, for example. About the same. The SSG, the Pioneer and the Carbine, CR527, are all a bit better than the other guns that use the same caliber in terms of damage. Great. We're just discovering new mags. M11 M110 K1 rifle holds up to 10 rounds of 6.5 Creedmoor. Probably pretty powerful, that. Slot Racer, I know the Pioneer isn't semi. I'm saying that the Mini 14 is semi-automatic, which makes it better than the Pioneer. I certainly wasn't inferring that the Pioneer was semi-automatic. I was suggesting why the Mini 14 was better than it. Right, I think that's a lot. The best we've done out of that is a Mini 14. Sounds pretty gutless, doesn't it? It sounds kind of weird, like hollow. I had to have a little shot of it, right? Chronic, thank you for the membership. Cheers for membering on YouTube, Stringer. My VDV. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. It's semi-auto. There is some more military over this way, somewhere. I think that's a gas zone over there. Pretty sure that's gassed, although it doesn't look like it from here. It's basically a Pioneer with a bigger mag. No, the Pioneer's bolt action, so it's definitely nothing like the Pioneer. It's got a 20 round mag, not a 5, and it's semi-automatic, so it's much more similar to an SKS but shooting 5.56, I guess, right? 20 round mag, semi-automatic, takes decent scopes, so it's nothing like a Pioneer. As far as power, well, again, I just said the Pioneer is more powerful than most other 5.56s. I seriously doubt the Mini 14 is as powerful as a Pioneer, but I don't know yet. No way for me to know. But the Pioneer is more powerful than an M4 if you hit the shot. The Pioneer does more damage from one bullet than an M4 does. All of the bolt action, the bullet in the damage in DayZ is not just about the caliber. So, for example, a Longhorn fires 308, but it's way weaker than a Blaze because it's got a longer barrel. But the Blaze is weaker than a Tundra and a Savannah because it's got a shorter barrel. So, the longer the barrel, the quicker it travels, the more damage it does.
So the Pioneer is a tiny bit more powerful than an M4. Probably about the same, roughly, as an M16, because that's a bit more powerful than an M4 as well. Neckbeard, thank you for the bits. I did try changing the fire mode, dude. Thank you for the support, but no, you can't change it. We're talking in-game damage, yeah. I'm just talking about the game. Right, let me... one sec. Having a look at my daughter sent me her mock exam results. I'm just having a quick look. I don't really understand the grades anymore. I don't really understand because they grade them out of 9, where 9 is like an A star, 8 is an A, and 7 is an A or a B. I don't really understand the grades. But yeah, anyway, having a look. Yeah, I know. 9 is like an A star, so she's got 7 for maths, which is decent, and then mostly 5s and 6s, which is all pretty decent as far as I know. But I don't know. I think a 5 is like a C and a 6 is like a B, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure a 7 is like an A still, and then a 6 is a B, but I don't know. Four is a low C, 5 is a high C. Okay. So she's got 5s and 6s, and then 7 for maths. She's got a fucking 2 for German. I told her not to do German, but she wouldn't listen. She done French for like a decade, and then decided to do German at the last minute for GCSEs. Give me one sec, guys. There we go. Yeah, the mock exams are just like a trial run. So when they're in year 11, that's when you do GCSEs. That's when you do the actual exams. The mock exams you do the year before as a trial run. So it's a way to gauge where the kids are at, what their weak points are and stuff. But it also gives the kids, or it gives them a realistic benchmark for where they're at, where they want to be next year. You know, so. For some people that maybe want to be going to, like, some people maybe want to be getting all 7s and 8s, and then they do their mocks and get 4s. Maybe it might change them, or it might make them work a bit harder, but it's just like a trial run, basically. And it might give people a bit of a wake-up call, or it might incentivize people to try harder or to give up. Any of those are possible. A lot has changed in the 16 years since I was at school. Yeah. Well, I can't. I just can't. No matter how many times I get it into my head, I can't get the 9 down to 1 thing. So I just got 7 C's at GCSE, which I guess is like 4s and 5s. I don't know. Like when I did GCSE, there was no such thing as a high C or a low C. There was just a C. There was no C minus or C plus. It was just C or B. That's what you got. So I just got C's. They were all shit. They're all good passes, but that's it. Delta, it felt like it shook the house, did it? Holy shit. No, Adam, it was GCSEs, you cheeky bastard. Yeah, C isn't anything special, but I was such a work-shy, lazy fucker. I just didn't care. I was capable of decent results, but I just did no work. Like a lot of people, you know. Like, but by the time I was doing my exams, I'd had enough. Will I play Stalker 2 when it comes out? Possibly, yeah. I might give it a look when it first comes out. Pretty sure this is a military base just the other side of these trees. It might be worth a look. I really wish we had a map. I feel like I've done a lot. I know I've only played today, but it feels like maps are really rare. That's the crazy thing. Like I've really been trying to encourage the kids. Like Maggie's just in her first year of big school, and she's been doing some preliminary exams. And I see like a result that's like 55%. And I'm encouraging. I've not said anything negative. But to me, 55% doesn't seem that good. But it's not terrible. You know, like you have to remember, like a 70% grade is like an A. You know, like getting 70% in a test is like an A. So I'm like seeing 55 and thinking, oh blimey, surely that should be higher. But what you're expecting and what the reality is very different. And I know for a fact if I did those tests, I'd be getting like none percent. And the fact that I just said none percent is proof positive of exactly that, you know. It's just such a long time since I did anything like that, you know. Like I don't want to say this the wrong way, but in the real world, if you're getting 50% of something, you know, you're doing badly normally, you know. If you do 50% of the job you were meant to do, you're in trouble. But in exams, it's a very different thing altogether, isn't it? You know, like it's just not the same. You're learning a hell of a lot, and they're trying to test your overall knowledge on stuff. You know? Have I seen anyone else? There was lots of people around the spawn zone, but since I've been looting up, it seems like there's more people sticking around the spawn areas and maybe a few of the more popular early game military bases, and then the big town. Like I'm right in the north of the map right now. I've no fucking clue without a map. I want to get to the town, which I think we can just go this way. I'm going to go and try and get my stashed gun. That's my play. I want to get my stashed gun if I can. Mike, yeah, it does happen a lot in newer maps. Like you say, people stick to where they know. I think it will have changed it a little bit, depending on how many people have played before. But because you can't just tap M to see a map, which I very much like, I think it can make it. I do, based on my cross section of spending one day playing the map. I've been on it 9 hours. I kind of feel like however many maps are spawning in game, it could be increased some. like somebody was saying they played for 2 days and they found one map. I've played all day. I've seen no map. You know, maybe that's too easy to make. But like pressing M is a piece of piss, right? Having to loot a map is much better. But the maps seem quite rare. I've done quite a lot of looting. I haven't seen one. I think probably I should be checking more broken cars, because that's normally where you find them. Let's just get in here. With today's knowledge, I would never have gone to school. Practice is so much more important, and in addition, not everyone can remember the lessons. Well, a lot of learning at school is not really about building your knowledge. It's about proving that you can achieve something. When, like, a lot of what you do at school is proving that you can do the things in the real life when you get there. You know, like being taught for 2 years on a subject and getting a good grade tends to imply that you can learn things and then take them on board and then translate them into things in the real world. You know, that doesn't always work out that way, but a lot of what you learn at school and what you get with a degree or what you get with qualifications is not about the actual subject matter always. Obviously it is if you're doing a medical degree and you want to be a doctor, but a lot of other times it's not. It's about proving your aptitude for learning things and proving that you can take it in. Did I miss an AK 101? See, a lot of what I could learn is actually looking for the gun. Back in the church, what, in the tower or on the ground? I completely missed it. Fuck me dead. Oh, there it is, look. AK 101. With a mag, no less. I knew it was there all along, obviously. I was just playing a game. Fuck me, I had no clue. Now, here's the question. Do I keep the Mini 14 or do I think I'm going to ditch the Mini 14. I've got to, haven't I? So, I've talked about it a little bit in the past, but this map, Bitterroot, has lore to it whereby there's been some religious fanatics kind of running things post-apocalypse. So, when you find church stuff, you find the cross symbol and stuff, there's actually quite often military loot there. So, it's not a church as we see it. It's a church like the church would be in Far Cry 5. It's like a cult. So, hence the gun is here. Which is kind of a nice idea. It gives the chance for there to be military loot in non-military areas, which is kind of cool, I think. I don't think I can double up my my bullets. I don't think it's worth it. Right, I've not got that many 5.56. I might as well just use them in the 101. Truck over there. Sean, I think that's true to some extent, but there is a problem with that because a memory exercise doesn't necessarily equate to how good you're going to be at decision making as an adult. You know, like a lot of being an adult and doing well in work is about making decisions.
To see how
you know,
sharp your memory is. School teaches you mainly to memorize things, but certain aspects ensure that you are prepared for adult life.
But I think it's an important thing. Don't get me wrong. Education is very, very important. Very much so, and certainly what you see people saying online nowadays, education seems to be lacking in some ways, perhaps. But nonetheless, yeah, the scholastic ability is different than like how things might be in the real world. It's hard to say whether it's going to translate or not. But what you do, like the course you do, can like really lead to the right career. You know, like if you go and do a law degree, your chances are you're going to be a lawyer. Drews, I don't think Palmer has many haters. I think at club level, a lot of people, like Chelsea fans, will big Palmer up, and a lot of other players will counter with he just scores a load of penalties, you know. But that's just club rivalry and not being serious. But I don't think many England fans had much of a problem with Cole Palmer. I think he's done really, really well, you know. He's looked great when he's played. Oh, fuck me. I think that's true. If anything, most people wanted him to play more. I certainly think the way he's played when he came on, he possibly deserved more game time. But so did Ivan Toney, so did Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins especially. What a great goal to score, you know, like that. Like Ollie Watkins has had a long road to get to where he is right now as a 28-year-old, you know, to be scoring a semi-final of a World Cup. That's sorry, of a Euros, not a World Cup. Was still a crazily cool thing. All the England players can home with their head held high. I think Gareth Southgate should be forced to walk with the shame, shame, shame lady. I can't remember her name, but the lady from Ted Lasso. Southgate should have her walking through the airport going, shame, ringing the bell. That's what I think. I think that's only fair. And maybe he could hold hands with Harry Kane. I don't mean that. Kane is a legend, but if he's injured, he shouldn't have been playing. Did I miss a map? Are you sure? Probably was not this one. It was probably the previous one. That'll be why I'm not finding any maps and completely fucking ignoring them. Where's the map on the bed? I think I saw a heat pack as well. I don't think I saw a map, but I'm going to check one more just in case. Please read all the chat comments and notice all the in-game items. 10-4. Fuck. Fucking map on the bed. Why I order. Dr. Bailey, I'd like a full English breakfast. That would be lovely. I'm from England and all I want is a full English breakfast too. Ooh, plane crash. We could get some good shit here. Raz, thank you for the bits. Dr. Bailey, thank you very much for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Raven, thank you for the 102 months. Holy shit, another crazily long resub. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. You know what's going to happen if I get rid of that, don't you? You know I'm going to find a Mosin if I get rid of that. I've not seen a player in a while, but we're a long way from the spawn zone and there's no map. This is a hard place to get to if you don't know Bitterroot. So we're a long way from where probably 2/3 of the player base is.
A full English breakfast. That is all. Okay, bye.
I'd love an full English tomorrow.
I wish people wouldn't type stuff like that, because already in my brain I'm like, oh, well, maybe me and the missus can go out for breakfast tomorrow. That sounds good. Num num num. It's not going to happen. I need to get back on the
Thanks for
health.
all the running.
I need to get back on the health kick. Mosins may well be at hunting camps, Coolham, but it doesn't mean you can't find one where you... Like, someone came here before, they found themselves an SV98, so they drop the Mosin, take the SV98, and then what do I find? I find the Mosinses. The Mosinses. You find Mosins sometimes where they don't spawn. There's some fucker left them there. Water bottle. Oh. Don't have the savvy for all of this. Don't have the capacity to carry this shit anymore. I need a can opener. I need to drop some of this meat. I just can't keep taking the meat, can I? Why am I still carrying it? So on a plane further south, I found... Oh, what's that one? Daco. Oh, it's another gun I don't have any fucking bullets for. What one does this one take? The Stacco takes 300... Oh, I've got a box for that. That's going to be more powerful, right? 300 Winchester. Anything with the word Winchester in it is more powerful. 300 Savage is going to be much weaker. Yeah, I'm going to load them back in. 300 Winchester is going to be juicy. Winchester Magnum. This is going to be a big boy, isn't it? It's going to be damaging. We've got a killer fire now. That's good. Yes. One tamps a tank at 16 kilometers. That sounds like my kind of gun. Stacco. Don't like this scope, but do like the gun. Yeah, we found an SV98 at one of the other planes further south. Box of Mosin rounds. I don't think stuff spawns inside. I'm not going to bother with that tower. I can't be fucked. I'm just going to come this way. Loot these shed buildings and then fuck off. Wow. 74, 74. SKS. I might take the SKS just as a backup secondary. Been dropped by another player, this one, I think. 10 rounds in it. Probably been dropped by a dude. It's a good sign though, right? If there's like 3 or 4 guns in this one shed. Imagine what the other sheds are going to be like. Did I already loot this one?
Why wasn't the astronaut good at delivering bad news? Because he failed to grasp the gravity of the situation.
Oh. Oh. Bitmap, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hive Demon, thank you very much for the support. Dr. Bailey, thank you again. Right, seems like all of the guns were in that one building. AK-101 mag. Sparesies. You're always like a piñata. I love the loot. If loving the loot is wrong, I don't want to be right. Praise the loot, boy. I love the loot. You have to have something to keep you playing the game. Mine is an unending quest for more. More. What's Bitterroot? It's a map. It's based on Montana. What I is playing now. Created by Matty Ice, and it's on test right now. This is the last. So Bitterroot has been in development for quite a while, but what happens with Bitterroot is the map creator has a 2-week test period, tests how the map changes are going, sees how it's balanced, see what's what, then takes it down and spends ages making more updates, and then pushes it again and does the same thing. You know, this is the last one of those before it ends up becoming completely finished, like 1.0. Warn. Have I seen the new map coming out based in Luton? I have not, no. I'm interested though. Is Kenilworth Road in it? An awful lot of searching for no. Not seen a single vet. Oh fuck me! Oh my god! Ah! That is so fucking annoying. And that area is quite open. It's not like there's any way I couldn't run from those buildings that wasn't in the open. But man, does that fucking suck. Like, I've literally not seen a soul for hours, and then I'm just like one-tapped. And the thing I was actually talking about was exactly the thing that might have helped get me killed there. I didn't have a fucking decent vest. I had a badly damaged, stab vest. Which sucks fucking big fella, you know? Like, that's a nightmare. Like, I might have been head tapped. I might have been headshot, but the vest was. The fuck me dead. That sucks. Zigzag habitus. Zigzagging's great if you're being shot at, but I'm not gonna zigzag all the time. I might get killed occasionally for it, but I do an awful lot of running, dude. If I zigzag everywhere I go, it's just no. I'm just never going to do it. Sometimes if you're being shot at from directly in front or behind, zigzagging obviously is a big deal. But I feel that shot was a little bit from the side based on the way I fell. Shit happens, you know. I'm not going to zigzag everywhere I go. I just don't have the. Like, I've been playing 9 hours. I'm not going to zigzag while running everywhere. Like, for 9 hours, I'd go insane. Like, most of the time when I'm like running in a straight line from a building, I'm reading the chat and like talking with you guys, you know. That's not why I died. I'm not blaming you before some fucker tells me. But I'm not. I just don't have the capacity to zigzag for 9 hours. I'm just reading the chat and playing along, and if I get shot at, usually I don't get killed by the first hit, you know. Shit happens when you do. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Just as I've started to get good loot, I've got the 101, I've got 2 mags, I found the Stacko, I found a decent sniper rifle. Like, it's taken me ages to get good guns, and then I don't get to shoot a single round and I'm dead. Just fucking typical DayZ. What's my take on PvE servers? They're not for me.
I like the risk reward of bumping into other players. PvE servers are not my cup of tea. Oh, fucking hell, that sucks. Nambino, I can't just go back for my stuff. The map is quite big. If I set off running there now, I wouldn't fancy finding that spot before my body despawned. When's the new video coming out? Hey Kaima, there's likely to be a video with any luck every weekend from now on, but once a week. So there was a video yesterday, there'll be a video hopefully on Saturday. I think it's quite a lot bigger than Essica Burwinning. Bear in mind that Essica might have a bigger area, but most of the map is dead space. Essica's actual playable area is very small. Like, Essica has got, like, a third of it all the way around that's just got nothing in it. It was never finished. Carl, what am I meant to do to try and get to those? You seem to be suggesting that I'm running around as if I'm on my own on the server. So the building that I was at there, what do you think I should do better? Like to try and loot those buildings that are in the open in the middle of a field. You know, like it's easy to say that, but
awesome
like
streams and videos on YT.
I can't
Keep
just
on
sit
running.
around waiting for, like, you can if you like, but when I play, I just stay mobile, and occasionally I get killed. That's the way I play, you know. I don't know what you think I should do, but if you think I should stay up on the hill overwatching and playing really patiently, well, I'm sorry to tell you, I think that's not the right way for me to play. There's a stuck deer. I bet there's some maps around these cars. It might not be that hard to get back to where I was, but it's a fair journey from here, you know, like with no map and trying to guess my way there. I wouldn't fancy doing that trip, to be honest. Finding half decent loot. It's crazy, there's so many people in the server right now. The server on the trial Bitterroot servers are 75 players, right? 75 players. It's been full the whole time I've been in it today. And it feels like we've been bumping into less people than usual on Bitterroot. Like, maybe where the map's kind of more fleshed out. But it's felt, for 75 players and not the biggest map, it's felt quiet, you know, it's weird. I've had firefights in the big town to the north every time we've been there. In fact, I've died both times I've been there, but at least we got an R700 kill on the second one. There's a 10-minute despawn on the server, is there? Well, there we go. Then I'm definitely not making it back to that, even if I went straight there in... If I found it as quickly as you possibly could from where I spawned, I still wouldn't get there in 10 minutes. I've been working on a custom map for about a year now. In your opinion, what makes for a good modded map? Options from spawn is one of the key things. So, in DayZ you're going to die a fair bit. Everybody does, even the experts that know why I get things wrong. In DayZ you're going to die a lot. Feeling varied when you start is a really big deal. Like, one of the things that Chernarus does so well is that you can spawn in Berezino and you can go a different way multiple times. You could go maybe 5 or 6 different ways from Berezino, so you could go on 5 or 6 different journeys from one spawn, and the same goes for lots of other spawns. You can spawn in Electro and you can go inland, or you can go many different routes. Basically, there's lots of choice, right? I think that's something that Chernarus does really well, maybe better than any other map does. I wish I could make a hide bag, but you need fertilizer to make the bag with that. If I find fertilizer, I'll come back. Kind of fucked up here a little bit, really. Because I can't eat my chips. Can't eat my chippy chips. And now I've got the same problem I had on the last life. I've got an inventory full of meat. Pretty good, didn't it? I think that's a shotgun. It sucks to get one tapped. It was ridiculously hard to get a decent vest though. Like, think about the journey we've done. We've, like, all the different places I'd looted. We looted the entire airfield. We like, that badly damaged stab vest I'd gotten was from the dude that had knocked me unconscious with the rubber slugs, right? Like, we'd literally not found any other vest. Like, no military vest, no like maybe I should have gone somewhere with police stations to try and find a better one, perhaps. But it was a tricky thing to try and find some kind of ballistic protection on that life. And I certainly think, yeah, my take home for right now is I really like Bitterroot. So this is just like feedback based on today. But there's a hell of a lot of calibers. And a hell of a lot of no guns for those calibers, it feels, half the time. So you end up carrying mag after mag after mag of stuff that you can't shoot. And then you never find it, more so than on any other map. But that's just possibly my luck on the day. But you seem to find a lot of calibers that you can't shoot. And a lot of kind of low tier stuff in what feels like it might be a high tier area. So there's maybe a lot of mags and guns, mags and bullets, but not many of the guns, perhaps. But I think that's a lot to do with, like, just the loot route I've just done. You know, like, you've got to go on different loot routes and try and find different options, I guess. You know, but. Yeah, I don't think I've had the best of luck with the sort of... I seem to be forever having, like, what feels like about 3 different 300 blackout calibers, but one gun that doesn't shoot. The only gun I've got is the one that's not the caliber I've got. It might be that there's not enough spawns for armor, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I've been to bigger cities, Sean. I did find a plate carrier in the biggest city in the map earlier today. I've been to the biggest city twice today. I went once and I got one tapped.
I went again and I got a kill with an R700, then I got one tapped. I did take... it was my own fault though. I went and looted the body I'd killed too quickly, so I caused my own demise. I think the ammo gun balance seems pretty good. I like a little bit of a struggle. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I had to work really hard, and I did just die with a good sniper rifle and a good gun. So it was hard work, but I got there. But the issue I have is not so much with that. It's with the armor. Like you're struggling to find guns, so you've got low tiered stuff, but the whole time you've got no armor. So if you happen to bump into some, or very little armor, if you bump into someone that's got a half decent gun, they can one tap me. You know, like I don't know. It's hard to know. I've only had one day on it. I really like Bitterroot as a map. It's fun to do. The loot routes can be a bit of a challenge if you get the same one a few times. But we've had 4 spawns today, and they've felt fairly varied. When there was 2 AKs on the pro, probably should have put your guard up. Dude, AKs can last 8 hours. You know, like there's no. It doesn't tell me anything if it's an AK. Like those AKs could have been dropped there 5 hours ago. You know, like the guns stay on the ground for 8 hours. So 2 guns on the same spot doesn't tell me anything. It could have happened 30 seconds ago. Or dead zombies is a get your guard up thing, but 2 guns dropped on the floor could have been 6 hours ago. You know, like there's just nothing in that to make me think it could be players or not. You know. Marv, thank you for the new sub. Sam, thank you for the new membership on YouTube as well. Darzalas, thank you for the tier 2. 1 year in. Thank you very much. Drudy, Lepaco, thank you very much for the 15 months. Hawks Hammers, thank you for the 51. And Jack Burton, cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. Clean hands with the antiseptic. Sorry, it took me a while to see it, but I'm all good now anyway. It's shoes. Well, I think if you're going to get sniped by a dude...
Bud. I don't know how you respawn so quickly. I get too frustrated.
Sam, it can be frustrating, but it's kind of like... It's a lot easier than what I've done before for a living, you know? So I'm not too bad with it. It's kind of fine. But yeah, I did contemplate calling it a day because I was like 9 hours in and didn't fancy a respawn, but here we are. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could have done feasibly differently there was stay around the edge and overwatch, but exactly what are you overwatch? like you're going down to where there's 6 sheds, and if there's somebody there, you only need to look at the sheds for about 30 seconds. If no one's come in and out of one, there's nobody. I possibly could have been really more aware and waited and overwatched around and looked for players maybe, but I think I'm not going to change the way I play. If there's 6 sheds, I'll go in, loot the 6 sheds and run away. That's probably the way I'm going to play it. The reality is, you can if you stop in a tree to overwatch an area, you can get killed where you stop to overwatch, just the same as you can get killed running out of a shed. You know, there's no guarantees.
Realised I was 10 minutes behind on the stream, so I'm a bit late in saying this. You know dang well you should have been zigzagging in that kind of area. From one veteran to another.
Well, I'm sure I should be zigzagging everywhere, but I don't zigzag everywhere. Like, this is not new news. I won straight across the Northwest Airfield. Like, have you never watched me play before?
Cheers for that, mate.
You know damn well that I don't zigzag everywhere. The end. Fuck me dead.
Oh, thank fuck I have got the stick.
Another day, another sub renewal.
Max, thank you very much. Yes, Chesino, thank you very much for the support as well. And Jacob, thank you very much for the support. By the way, I don't feel I knew damn well that I should have been zigzagging there. Like, I've been there many times on that map, this map, in the past. I've never been shot at there from memory ever. I think that's the first time I've died there. It's quite a quiet place. I've had quite a lot of firefights at that airfield that we were at nearby. I've had a lot of firefights at that military base by the rocks where the castle is. I've had loads of fights at those two. But that place where I just was there with the church and whatnot, I've been there. I think I've been there like 5 times. That's the first time I've been shot there, you know. So shit happens. Ah, oh, fuck me. Jacob, you start a stream and play the way you want to play. Like I say, I've been there 5 times. What I don't like, Jacob, is having to justify how I play the fucking game for 9 hours of every day, right? Just let me play the fucking game, dude, okay? Stop telling me how to play it. You start your own stream and play the game the way you want to play it, okay? That would be a good idea. Do what you think is best when you stream. Just let me fucking play the game, dude, alright? Fuck me dead. I've been there loads. I've not been killed yet. Now I've been killed there, maybe I'll be a bit more aware, but I don't know. The other thing that happens as well, and I challenge any of you to not fall into that trap, is that if you've been playing for 3-4 hours and it feels completely fucking dead, then it feels like it's completely fucking dead, you know? You feel like you're on your own, you know? It happens. Just let me play, you know? Like, that would be nice. You know, sometimes people die in DayZ. And I don't think I was shot from exactly behind or in front, by the way. I think I was shot from side on.
Everywhere.
I think I was shot from side on. I don't think I was shot from behind. Berwinning, thank you for gifting Hemorrhoid the sub. Thank you very much. Cool Hand, thank you for the gifted. In hindsight, obviously, I wish I was zigzagging when I got shot at, but I've been running in a straight line for 3 or 4 fucking hours. I've not seen a soul, you know. Shit happens. Sometimes in DayZ you die. I should eat the meat raw as a wolf would do. Please play the game as a wolf. Dude, you don't need, thank you for the super chats. You don't need to tip. You can at me and tell me what you think.
Love
you don't
your
need to
work.
pay to tell me, by the way. But the point remains that I'm not going to be zigzagging everywhere I go. It just doesn't feel like, if I'm in a firefight, I'm zigzagging, obviously, but I don't zigzag everywhere I go. It fucks me off. It makes it can be a bit jarring for the viewers. I'll zigzag when I feel there's a good reason, and at that time I didn't feel there was a good reason. I don't even know what you're telling me now, Jacob, but keep sending me the money nonetheless. Fucking hell. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I just need to text my daughter back before I... sorted. Do we? Maybe we'll try and drink a bottle first.
In the labyrinth of life we tread, paths before us twist and spread, zigzagging through the unknown lands, where time's fleeting grains slip through our hands. With each turn, a new perspective found, in the labyrinth of life, profound. Zigzagging through the highs and lows.
Bowening, cheers for the support, dude. Where Destiny's river ebbs and flows. I got the last bit for you. It's just not like I play DayZ as a I don't know, like I don't play it like I'm authentically surviving in the real world, but I don't have a habit in real life of zigzagging anywhere. We're like running like this. I do it when I'm being shot at, you know, serpentining, but I don't zigzag everywhere I go, even in dangerous places. I just don't. I never have. I never will, you know. I've been playing the game 10 years. I'll play the game my way. Thank you. What would have helped more is if somebody had been saying, you should zigzag here, it's dangerous, but what happens is people like to tell me about it after the fact, like being smart with hindsight, you know. It's just not... Yeah, you could do that any time I die, ever. Time to build up our collection of weapon cleaning kits again. Ricky Farrer, cheers for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game. I should zigzag here, it's dangerous.
Play how you want to play. When these people get 20 million hours, they can make their own how to play DayZ stream.
20 million, eh? Cool. Cheers for the support, hello. Thank you for the super chat. That's okay. It's a new spawn area. I didn't see him, but I'm not... I'm reading chat and getting along. I didn't see the dude, but it doesn't really matter. I think we'll be okay. There is a little military base up this way somewhere, which I'd quite like to find, but I don't know if we need to go. I don't think we want to go that way. I'm going to go. We'll stay on the road for now, I think. Big boy, thank you for the follow. Mike on YouTube, Mike Larry, Bean the Beast. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. Where am I going here? I can't. There's a little military base on the right somewhere with a tower and a few things. I think we can find that. Zigzagaroo. Has somebody got the last death clip, by the way? Have we got the last death clip? I have not, no. I'm interested though. An awful lot of searching for no. Not seen a single vet. Oh fuck! Did this server not have blood splatter on it before? For no. Not seen a single vet. Oh fuck! Right. So, coming back to the point of the lecture of telling me exactly why I'm shit. Your feet point towards where you get...
Like,
you look at the way I'm falling. I'm falling 90 degrees to the right. An awful lot of searching for no... not seen a single vet. See the way I'm falling to the right there?
Oh, fuck.
You see the way I've fallen there? Like I'm running in a straight line, and if you look at the way I've fallen, I've basically fallen 90 degrees to the right. In other words, I've been killed from 90 degrees to the left. In other fucking words, if I was zigzagging,
I don't mind
it wouldn't have made a
supporting
fucking
content
deal of
creators that I
difference.
watch every week. Zigzag
That's my point. Zigzagging works if you're being shot at from in front or behind, but if you're shot from the side, it makes no fucking difference whatsoever. The only thing that makes any difference if you're being shot from side on is speeding up and slowing down, speeding up and slowing down. Zigzagging doesn't really help because you're still running at the same speed. So no, thanks for the $30 and the lecture, but I don't think zigzagging would have actually helped with that particular death anyway. Oh, my water bottles ran out. That sucks. Well, there is no tree line, Moonlander. There is no tree line from where the shed that I left is in the open. There is no tree line to leave that shed. And it's all in a field when you leave that shed, dude. There is no tree line. There's always a tree line directly from the door of the house you just left. Yeah, always. It sucks to get one. And having seen it back, it was a good shot from them. But when you get shot from side on and you're tapped, obviously from side on you're much narrower, right? You're a harder shot from side on. And when you're a moving target side on and you get one tapped, it's a good shot from them, but it's always unlucky for you, right? Like very often when you're a moving target side on, you get missed and then you get a firefight. I should have dumped, shouldn't I, Strickmans? Yeah. I should have jumped exactly at the time that bullet came my way. Oh, fuck me. Mr. Bolts, well, to be fair, dude, I genuinely do normally try my best. Like, if somebody's telling me whatever, I'll read it, and I ignore, like you say, 90% of what I might be right a fair few times. Hello. Holy shit. You alright, dude?
That zombie wasn't you?
I killed a zombie just now, yeah.
Oh, alright.
I'm just going to the ass, dude. But when someone's using a chat, which obviously I'm very grateful for the super chat, sorry, for the tip, but it's hard to ignore when it's literally reading it out. Like everybody hears it when it's being read out. It's a bit like reading out in front of class or something, you know. And I feel I'm probably more likely to reply because it's being said to everyone. That makes sense. I think this is where the military base is, isn't it? The military base is down the other side of this little bit here somewhere. Do you know what the name of this place is, dude?
I got no idea, bro.
No, me either. I think there might be a military base somewhere near here, but I could be wrong.
But, you know, this map, I love it. I definitely love it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's really good.
It's insanely good.
Sounds like he's got like a kid's cartoon on in the background.
Do you know, I would like south or like west, east?
I think we're somewhere in the centre, to be honest, dude, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, fuck. Hello. Do you know where we are?
I don't know.
Oh, nobody knows where they are.
Yeah.
I've got to run, there's too many zombies. Why are they all on me and not the guy shooting? She looks cool.
Hi mate, how's it going? Okay?
Follow the guy with the gun, not me.
I was just going to say, I get the feeling that I've not seen the last of these Zeds. That's where they came through. Look. Fuckers. The police station loot is quite low, isn't it? Like that. I think that's reasonable feedback, right? The police station loot is like, this might be a fairly commonly visited town, but I've looted quite a few of these police stations. The spawning seems quite low. Like, stab vests are quite rare, press vests are even rarer, and the police station loot seems really low when you go to one. Like, maybe the loot could be turned up in these. It would make a difference to the balancing of like like press vests and such like, maybe. Dude, that guy's got all the guns. Shot there. Did they shoot at one of these two guys on the road? Yeah. He's dead on the road there, look. I think from the church. Oh, it's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like that shot was from somewhere near the church. There is other loot, like there was two pistols in the trousers and whatnot. I think he had a bag, didn't he? Or did he not have a bag? I can't remember. This dude has really got quite a lot of stuff. Oh, I think we should probably just take...
Is that TheRunningManZ?
What?
Oh, for fork's sake is one of my favourite catchphrases.
What?
Hey, how's it going?
What?
Are you TheRunningManZ?
No. Sorry, I had to. I've been on nearly 10 hours. I'm not listening to any fucking RunningManZ nonsense. Not now. Sorry, not today. Let's just collect up this other shit. It was from the church. I was trying to dodge, but I failed. I wonder what shot that is. I guess I'm not that hard to kill because I've got no vest, but it probably was karma. Yeah, they're in the church. Sneaky fucker. Oh no. What I ought to do is try and take that belt so I can drop my... yeah, we might do that. I could easily die here. I'm being a bit too blasé. Two Mosin rounds on the ground there. I don't think I want to go back for those. Fuck that. I think he's still in the church. I bet they're still in the church. Can't be that powerful of a gun because I've got no vest on. That shot was at me. It would best just run this way. Oh shit. I don't have the bullets for shooting zombies, really. I'm going to be dead in a second, I'm pretty sure. I think they were up in the trees this way somewhere. Get in the church and snipe him with my shotgun. So I got shot from just to my left before. I'm pretty injured. No idea which way's north or south or anything right now. I've no fucking clue. The main thing is the poor dude that was nice got killed on the road. And at least we got his loot. It went to a better place than the evildoer that shot him. That's all I know. Right, let's just go this way and try and get away, I think. But yeah, coming back to what I was saying though, like, I know I tried to get a little bit greedy trying to loot the dead body, and that's why I tanked the shot, to be fair. I sort of said they were in the church. And then I got shot unconscious from someone in the church, you know. Like, I kind of brought it on myself, but it would be kind of cool if you could find vests in the police station a bit more often. And maybe a bit open fielding here, to be honest. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go this way. Is it really a 24-hour stream? No, it's definitely not a 24-hour stream. Well, that looks vaguely familiar over that way. Oh, my water bottle's been empty for fucking ages. I need to go and get a drink, I think. Jacob, thank you for the super chat once again. Appreciate it. Don't mind supporting content creators that I watch every week. Thank you. Neckbeard, thank you. Bowinning, BS Jimmy, Devil, Supra, thanks for the follow. Jumping Jakes, thank you very much too. Right, we're white health. We're not doing terribly. It was a reasonable gear up back there. Just double check that I don't have any bullets. I don't have any bullets for that. Dead zombie. That could be our shooter. Come with a carry on. I don't. There might be in that house, but their loot is so bad in those houses. My guess is not. My guess is whoever killed that zombie's probably come this way. Jojo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Holy shit. Be nice if we could get a vaguely mid-range gun. I think there's a green... No, not a green police station shed here. That's not what it... There is a... Fuck me. The cow lying down kind of threw me for a second. There is a guard building, I think, coming up. Chase that ass. $300 Savage? Do I have any of those? I don't know which is better, the 300 Savage or the 300 BLK. I don't know. That one takes a scope. That one doesn't. Let's have the one that takes scope then. Maybe I'm not where I thought I was. There's some buildings over there. Let's go that way. $300 BLT. I'd like a BLT right about now. Little bit of mayo. Lovely. BS Jimmy, thanks again for the gifted subs. Thank you. Not sure where we are here either. I keep finding stuff. I have no fucking clue where we are. Probably need to try and focus on finding a map. Sorry guys, my Tefalone's ringing. The missus is just ringing me. Let me just see what she wants. Won't be a sec. Sorry guys, I'm back. There's something else there. That's what I was thinking of before, I think. Where are we now? Fairfax. Oh god, I'm fucking hungry IRL. I'm right hungry. I don't know if I've ever been to Fairfax, you know. Probably have. I don't normally loot much in the centre of the map. I'm normally kind of keen on going down the edges, going either side, left or right, and not going down the middle so much. What condition are they? Badly damaged. Quick look at one or two of the Humvees. There is little bits of military loot locking around here, isn't there?
Hey TRMZ, how was your day?
Pretty good. I'm not. I don't feel so bad now. I had a bit of a hangover this morning. Watching England draw the Euros and share the trophy and everything. You know, like it was an amazing experience last night. But I felt a bit worse for wear this morning. You know, I fell asleep before the Spanish captain and Harry Kane could lift the trophy jointly. So I missed that bit, unfortunately. What a great goal from Cole Palmer to draw the match and square the series. Equal bragging rights for the Spanish and the English for 2 years until the World Cup for sure. Yeah, no, I was hungover from watching the football. Word of advice: if you decide you want to watch the film Ironclaw, don't watch it while you're a little bit drunk and kind of drifting in and out of being awake. It's not the hardest film to follow, but every time I woke up, somebody else was dead. I don't understand what the fuck was going on. What were you drinking? I didn't drink that much, but I've not been drinking very much lately, so it doesn't take much for me to notice really. But I had 3 bottles of gluten-free beer, which is like 330ml, right? And then I had a bottle of wine, so I did drink a whole bottle of wine. Like, it was Chardonnay, white wine. I very rarely drink white wine, but it was in the fridge, and I just kind of fancied it, so and then I drank that. And then I had a couple of whiskies. The whiskey was one I'd never had before. It was Power's 12-year-old, John Lane. It's very good, actually. The single pot still, a little bit sort of spicier than Redbreast or Yellow Spot or Green Spot, but similar kind of flavour profile, but a bit pepperier, a bit spicier. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so mixing those didn't do well for my knock-in, basically. What team do I support in the Premier League? Liverpool. Which is definitely not the wrong one. It's the right one, baby. You wait until Slot's army has rampaged through the Premier League, winning unbeaten, like invincible season coming up. I drank more last night than you drink in a year. Oh, well, alright, Viking.
It's not very often England make it to a major final, okay? Don't ask me next Monday, it's my birthday, okay? I might fuck that up too. I've definitely been here before, but I don't remember coming this way very much. Do I care about the Olympic football? I don't. Well, we don't have a team from Great Britain, so I don't give a shit about the football. The Olympics in general, I really love. I love the Olympics. I think I'd put it only behind the Euros and the World Cup for football. In terms of the things that I care about most in terms of sporting events, the Olympics is probably the third one for me. It's World Cup, Euros, Olympics. The Olympics is great. I fucking love it. I'd quite like to just take 2 weeks off, but I don't think my missus would appreciate it if I took 2 weeks off to watch the Olympics. I love all of it. Every single sport. They're all as long as there's a British athlete competing. Like, for whatever reason, I can just get into it. Even if I'm just like, well, they can't possibly win, but if they do their personal best, they might qualify for the semi-finals. You know, I can get into that. Like, I can, whatever it is, I can get into it. Johnny Slowpants has equalled his all-time personal best to qualify for the semi-final. I'm like whooping it up. I am. I can't understand the fascination. Someone's always cheating. I don't think that's true, Moonlander. What did I think of the Portugal team in the Euros? I think Roberto Martinez is not the best manager out there, and maybe the best player of Portugal in their entire history is not quite up to snuff anymore. Maybe. Right. I'm afraid, guys, that's where I've got to call it for today. Mrs. is putting the kettle on. I'm going downstairs for a cup of tea. I think that's me done. That's me done. SHW14, thank you for the Prime. Maniac, thank you for the 7 months. Jumpin' Jakes, thank you for the 21. That's it for me, guys. I will be back again tomorrow, making sure to run in straight lines only. Straight line running only. I might put it in the title tomorrow. Straight lines across the map. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I will be back again on the morrow, probably streaming from about 2 p.m, maybe a bit before, something like that. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.